Right,
Yeah, okay,
exactly.
yeah.
Sicilians,
Sicilians. Yeah.
Armenians, all of them.
Armenians, yeah.
They weren't considered
Polish,
white.
yeah.
Yeah, all of them. They were not considered white. So they didn't. So when they came here, they didn't have all the same white privileges as American whites did. Right? They
Agreed.
had to
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
buy. They had to buy to be considered white in this country. And
Mm-hmm.
part of that agreement is okay. If you're going to come in and you're going to be considered white on the census, then you can only do your business as in pertaining marketing to black people or brown people. That's where you can get your money from. You're not going to be able to do the same thing with us,
Hmm.
right? So that's why it was the same thing with the Asians, right? When the Asians came in and they started to get their rights and stuff, when when they got like loans and stuff for businesses and stuff like that, it was specifically told to them that they could only get loans and businesses and build up their shops and stuff within our community or amongst their community.
So they
The
were to only
problem,
make the black dollar.
correct. So the problem is that when we got our rights and stuff, so when we started getting loans, even if we always had the short end of the stick with better loans with with better rates, we we only marketed to us. We never marketed to any other race. When we even do things now, who are we marketing to? We're marketing to our
Black
people.
people.
We're
Hmm.
not we're not we're not being lucrative and fluid to market to the things that other races want. And this is what's keeping us stumped. And that
Isn't this
goes back
argument the
to,
same way, locked into black people, just like you
well,
saying our
see,
business is?
well, here's the thing. It's been conditioned for us to think like that we're only supposed to market and we're only supposed to deal amongst ourselves. That's a part of the pan-Africanism. You're only circling around $1 amongst your community, and pretty much it's not generating any money. You have to step out of your community to generate money. And then on top of that, when we talk about when it's the drugs and stuff like that, yeah, Italians and everybody else was partaking in the drug companies and all the stuff
Yeah.
that was selling with us. Guess what we
Mm-hmm.
did? We did the same thing they did, sold to us. We didn't
Yep.
sell to their
To
people.
everybody else. Yeah.
Now,
We
can
didn't
I
sell
ask
to
you
them.
this? Is that not
Right.
the business model? The successful business model that you can see happening around you as they devastate us is to sell to us.
Right,
No,
but
no, no.
What
here's
you
the
just said,
Rich
thing.
right?
people
Argue
spend
with
so
her.
much more money on coke and drugs. You go to any
But
party. I could go to any party right now, right? In Soho, in Portobello, anywhere. And I'm telling you, it's flooded with drugs. Flooded.
Baby, are you in the UK?
Yeah,
Okay.
flooded. But we
but
have ghettos here too.
I
but
know
that's what
I get that, but it's just a different culture.
Okay,
I'm just
okay, fine.
saying that like even with the other cultures, right? We all know that every culture has bad people, have
And
people
evil people. Right.
who
Yes.
do insidious
Everywhere.
things,
Yeah.
and they don't give a fuck about violence. When they want to use violence, they use it however they see fit. The problem is black people only is comfortable using violence, manipulating and stealing resources from
And
their own
stealing.
people.
Hmm.
We don't have that backbone to want to try and do it with other races. Why? Because you know that at the end of the day they're going to come in tenfold, and we don't have that type of setting set up yet to go to that type of war. So it's easy to do it to other black people. That's why it's easy
Yeah.
for black men to kill other black men, but want to bargain and make dealings or just rather do business with a same white man who can disrespect you just as a black man. It's the
Now, let
same.
me
That's
ask you
that's
this.
the thing.
You said want to.
It's a
Let me
fact.
ask you this, right? If I go deep enough into a very expensive as that, and when I start to stand out, it's not too
You
many,
gotta
like it's not
re-say
too
that
many
because your
super rich
phone was
places.
breaking up.
Yeah. Your
Oh, my
phone's
bad.
breaking up.
I said if
Mm.
I go deep enough into an expensive neighborhood or an expensive side of town as a black man, begin to stand out the farther I get into that money, right? So that would say that it's a little bit harder to commit crimes, and it may be easier to do some business with these white folks rather than try to be the only nigga on the block robbing a bank.
But that's
You know
why
what
we
I'm saying?
should
R-
have, that's why we should have
Why would you say robbing a bank?
education. School is important.
I'm saying
Like,
how many
yeah.
regular petty crimes can you pull when everybody don't look like you and it's a prejudice against you? Everybody's watching you
But see,
anyway.
that's
Why
but
aren't black
that's the
men
point.
making wealth like in positive legal ways.
Exactly. That's
She
my
just said
point.
she
That
doesn't
that
want
goes.
us making illegal ways by selling to white people and doing regular business. She say
No,
we
what
want to
I'm
do business with them if we want to hurt ourselves. I
right.
figure
It's
it's
the
smarter
truth.
to do business with the powerful people because you can't just take them over.
Okay, so
But do you
here's
know
the
what
thing
you
though. So
call?
you're
Sorry,
doing,
hold
but
on.
you. I'm sorry, Lee. You
No, go
want
you
so
go.
you so you're saying that, so you're saying that this is strategically good, that we're literally doing all nefarious crimes amongst ourselves, not doing it with the with other races, even though they partake in nefarious crimes
They partake
against
it too.
us,
Yeah, they
and
do.
then but you want to do business with them. How has that been working? Because we've been
Okay,
doing this plan for over 80 fucking years.
okay. And now I'm not personally saying that I think it's better for us to be hurting ourselves. I'm saying that we are living in reality. And most of the places where you find a lot of black people, they're among a lot of black people. The people who get money and can go and move in these bigger, higher end circles, it's not like no mass of black people. So when
Well,
shit starts to pop
can I?
off,
I'm
Okay,
it
just gonna
isn't
Can
usually
say,
I
black on
say? Can
black.
I just? Can I just
You know
say
what
something?
I'm saying?
So
is
you know
this
the people that are higher up. So you know the people that are higher up, right? So the people that we're talking about are street level people, right? But the
right.
people that are higher up are white people or Asian people or whatever kind of person that you want, but they are not black people. Okay, the same thing can be done in a white community, meaning that you hire people that are white to go and sell in their own community, the same way
Right.
that it was done here. Sorry, that it was done to us. I don't
Right.
understand what's so difficult about getting that.
Yeah.
The
To
same
hire
way
right?
you
people
use
that
the
are of
same
The
our
exact
race. How
strategy.
many black
You
business owners you know about compared to the whites?
what are you talking? What?
Okay, so this is what.
We're
So
talking
you're
about.
saying.
Okay.
So you're saying that the lack of willpower and the lack of actually setting shit up is the reason why we're nowhere, right? So when we say
I'm trying to say
motherfuckers,
that it's
so when
growing pains. We're going
no,
through.
it's not growing
It's not
pains.
growing pains. It's not growing pains.
It's fucking being lazy, and you just don't want
Yeah.
to call it lazy because that's what
Is
it
Daryl
fucking really
lazy?
is. I don't think Daryl's lazy. I think Daryl is one of the hardest working people I've seen on
Okay. Is
YouTube.
Eso lazy?
I don't know Eso.
Am I lazy?
I
I
don't
don't
know you.
fucking know you
Right. We
either.
don't know you.
Yeah,
We
I
Right.
don't know
look.
you.
I
So
ain't
wait a
trying
minute.
to speak
So wait.
personally or anything, but just speaking to the points that y'all are bringing up, I get where Pride is coming from as far as for having it be systematic, and if you do want a loan, like you said, to put a business in, say for instance, a different neighborhood, more than likely you're gonna have to have a good plan for them to even back you. But if it's not impossible, is what the ladies
It's
are
not
saying.
impossible. Yeah,
It's not
it's
that's
not
also
impossible.
It's
what I'm
impossible.
saying. It's not impossible,
and we
but don't
can't
look at
have a
us as
defeatist
fuck ups
attitude.
The reason why we don't
searching
have
to
it
be
because
messed up.
men can't even work together. Men barely
Oh
have
no, I'm
conversations
gonna
together. But go ahead.
I'm definitely gonna look at you as a fuck up when you're sitting up here saying that fucking up and destroying your fucking community is the
It's a
fucking
good
move.
thing.
And you
Right.
fucking
No, that's
rather,
not.
you
Right.
No,
know,
no, no. That
and
is
you
not what
Stop
fucking
I'm saying.
interrupting,
This is my
Bandit.
third time going against that. That's not what I'm saying.
Go ahead, babe.
it's if it's not what you're saying, it definitely seemed like you're okay with that. You're okay with
No,
black people doing the listen for a second and stop getting emotional.
I'm actually not.
You are because you're not letting me finish. That's an
Not.
emotional reaction. You're still doing it.
He's muted. Go ahead.
Okay. So, like I'm saying again, if you're okay with black people committing crimes, nefarious crimes, even if they're getting money individually, they're getting money, but they're destroying the community collective. But you're rather do good business or decent business with other races of people who don't have a problem doing good business with you and nefarious crimes and businesses with you. I have a fucking problem with you. I will always have a fucking problem with you. Because like let's take for example with hip hop. Hip hop was literally our thing. Look how big it grow up. But guess who's all the fucking guess where the biggest
Who owns it? Right.
music companies and industries are. Guess who's
Right.
holding these
This is holding
guess
it.
who's holding
Right.
guess who's holding these contracts. These contracts where they're making more money than the actual artists is out there
That's
putting
right.
work,
Yeah.
right? And then also look at that. You got fucking K-pop, you got fucking Chinese pop, you got Jap pop,
That's hard stuff.
You got a whole Asian community now you doing R&B and hip hop and getting paid even more money than our hip hop artists is. But then yet the shit that you push to your fucking people is fucking what's her name, Sexy Red, and all this other in Future and all this crazy fucking bullshit. So these people are able to take our style. They're not in the songs that they fucking make are not crazy, drastic, nasty songs that's going to affect their collective community on their mindset, how they deal with each other with relationships or anything of that sort. But they're still making money. But you are out here as a black person advocating for you to talk about killing each other, talking about impregnating women, that you of all these women out here calling them birds and stuff like that, and all these things under the sun, and getting paid literally pennies on a fucking dollar for your fucking shit. Your shit that
Let
you
me
fucking
respond.
created. But then you got these
Let me
motherfuckers
respond
sitting
to
up
you.
there. Give me a second. But then you got motherfuckers up here like P. Diddy and all these other motherfuckers who did fucking good business with these with the J people who's fucking telling you to pump this fucking shit out to your fucking community.
Yeah.
I will always have a fucking problem with people
Yeah.
like that.
Always. I agree.
And
Let me
Clyde, I
respond
think
to you. This is gonna be the fourth time I assert that I'm not advocating for these things to happen. What I'm saying is this is the reality that we're working in. You got people who are not on that, right? And they are trying to do better. You got people that are in that some of them will learn and come out of it. Some of them will die. Some of them will go to jail. Some of them
I
won't
think
learn nothing. They'll just be in that. Hold
I
on, because I
think
need
that
to
you
assert
don't.
this again. I'm not
And
advocating for the negative aspects, but we cannot run away from them. First of all, we can't stop them immediately. But what we can do as a collective is the people with the higher instinct, we try what we're trying and do what we're doing. That's the business I'm talking about that's going along with the process. And towards what you said about the music industry, I really hate when people use the music industry as an argument because hip hop is ours, right? But before hip hop even existed, the music industry existed and it was theirs. So it's not crazy that they were running the shit when it comes to the top head of everything. And towards that point, you said we push this stuff to these people. The J people push everything that's pushed in the music industry. They are at the top. They are the ones deciding who gets
Let
marketing
me ask
dollars.
you a question. Let me ask you a question. Who makes the songs?
I was just gonna say that. You took it right out of my
Who
mouth.
who makes the song? Because you like
Yeah.
you here you are sitting up there talking about you're trying to give the grace to these people who are fucking creating the song. It doesn't matter. The J people are only going to fucking push what you fucking create. Okay?
Right.
What you create.
No, that's
And so you mean to tell us that
music.
black men or whoever y'all don't have integrity? That's what I'm saying. Like we're operating without integrity.
They don't have no fucking
They don't
integrity.
have
How you
none.
going
Like
how
yeah,
the fuck you gonna sit up there and talk about the J people are the ones who's pushing this
yeah.
fucking trash? I have not seen one fucking J rapper talking the same stuff that they're talking about black women and fucking killing
I haven't.
other black men.
I
They're not
haven't.
doing it. They're sitting in fucking suits and behind the cut getting
They
big fucking checks and
they
fucking
sitting
giving
in
you
suits.
1% of that shit.
They sitting in
I,
suits. And what about when Juicy J came up on that song with Katy Perry, Dark Horse? I find it mighty strange when black men get in songs with other black men, they talk about us crazy. But when black men get in songs with white women, they know how to sing softly. They know how to be respectful and all this other stuff. But
oh
nobody
yeah,
ever noticed that.
them
Nobody ever
niggas
noticed
go.
that.
Them niggas go
Yeah.
commercial soon. It's Juicy J. I
Commercial. Yep.
came here to play.
Yep.
We here
They
got something
be,
to say.
yep.
They dancing with black women,
that's so true.
black bitches. Pop that pussy, pop that pussy, pop that pussy.
That's what
These
they
niggas
push out to
disrespectful.
us. But the white girls, they get different music. Okay. I'm not trying to
So,
hear.
is it Pride or Prod B
Pride.
or something like that?
Pride.
Pride. Okay. So I think when you hear us speaking, like you think that we are saying that you guys are dumb, you guys are useless, you guys are this and that. But what we're saying, we're not saying that. We know you have talent. We know that you're strong. We know that you have all of these things, right? All of these attributes. What we are saying is the way that you guys are using it
Using
is
them.
completely insane. It's
Yeah.
mind-boggling. It's
Yeah.
baffling, really. Honestly, the way that you guys behave with everything that you have at your possession, and how the intelligence, the talent, the like I said, all the attributes, you guys do not use it in the correct way. And when I say you guys, obviously I don't mean all of you, because I know
Right.
that, for example, Darrel, you, and this ESO person are different men. I understand that, but I'm just saying that as a whole, when you look at the community
The
at the of
collective.
men, right,
Yeah.
you just think to yourself, like, what is, like, it's a waste. It's a
It's a
waste.
waste of good
It
talent.
is a waste. You
Yes.
have the weaker of all of us, right? White people are literally dying out,
They
right?
are. They're
According to
literally the
statistics, they are
weakest one.
dying out.
Yeah, they're
I'm
They
glad
literally
you
are
the
the
made that
weakest one.
point.
And how have they been able to conquer the whole world, and
world.
especially black people? Like, I just don't
Yes.
understand. This is what I'm saying. You guys are not using your attributes to them in the right ways. You're not even using it to save yourselves.
Mm-mm.
Do you understand what I'm
Okay.
saying? You guys have this individualistic mindset, but you guys, I mean, like, we can't work like that as a people, as a community, because they are kicking our asses, and
They
we just
are.
have to be real with about that. We have to be real about that. We have to face that and say, what are we gonna do in order to get from under their foot?
Mm-hmm.
And
But
as I was
nobody wants to
saying,
do that. People either want to deny, or they want to pretend like it's like absolutely not true. I don't know what you're talking about. This isn't real. This isn't my life.
Or
No,
it's
we're
not
not
our
just talking
fault.
about
Yeah.
your life. Yeah, we're not just talking about your
I'm not
life. We're
saying
talking
that.
Right.
about us as a people. Do you understand what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
No
And if
problem.
we're
I
yeah.
got a
talking
super chat
about
for you.
us as
The
a
super chat
people,
says, what are black men doing collectively to fix the issue?
yeah,
Well, one
we're
thing,
in
I'm right here
Black men
trying to make
collectively.
this argument come across better
collectively.
so that more black men can go along with it. Because I get what y'all saying, but some of these things are being described in ways that are inaccurate. Like, for instance, right? She said white people the weaker among us. How did they take over everything? By them. So look, they took over everything, right? But now the planet is trying to take them out. So did they win?
But
It
that's
doesn't
genetics.
matter.
That's
Right.
genetics.
That's
We're
just
not going to
Right.
talk
yeah.
about
It
like that's
doesn't
genetics. We're
matter.
talking
So
about
did
They
they
the
still
win
way that
on
though?
they use
top.
their
They
intellect.
still
Did
Do you
they
know what
won.
I'm
did they
saying?
win when now they're having
Yeah,
lower
they
birth
are the
rates
winners.
and they
Yeah,
need
they are
us
the
more than
winners.
we need
Yes.
them at
You
a
know
certain
how
point?
Yeah,
Are they
but
they
that's
winning?
not the point. You
but you know
can't
how they
blame
won?
genetics
But you know how
on
they
like
won?
thingy.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You know how they won? Those white men who create those laws, who make those laws, they went in and put that reverse. They overturned it. They won. They won.
Did
Yep.
they?
Yes, they
Yep.
overturned it.
So they
Yes,
overturned the
the
fact that
white men.
women are having
Yes,
less babies on their side?
the white men said, "Oh my God, that's not enough," and it really wasn't about the other races. They ain't worried about the other races. They can care if we all die out. They were
No,
worried about
no,
that.
they do care. They
They were
need us.
worried about that. They
They need us.
women were not
No.
creating enough babies. It wasn't about us. It was
And you
about
know
their
who's supposed to have
community
those
who's
babies with
not
those
creating
kids?
enough
Us.
babies. No, it's
We're
not on
supposed to be the
us.
surrogate fathers and they
And
take that over. That's what's
and
supposed to happen.
What
Remember
the
that.
hell are you talking about?
I'm saying our DNA is the only thing they can add in to take away what's lacking in their DNA. They need to mix with us. So that means they need us having
He's
snow
talking
bunny
about because
situation.
the sun is like,
They
because
need us
basically
to
what's
do that.
happening is that they
No,
are
I've
able
heard
to
the
Divestment is
same.
part of
survival
the
because
plan.
of the lack of melanin, is
Yeah,
basically what
I've
he's
heard the
saying.
same theory actually about how pretty much they've been mating homogeneously for centuries, and now
Too long.
without that mix of, I guess, what is it, diversity in their genetics, that they
Yes.
are going to need, like you said, surrogates, I guess, so to speak. But
But again,
nah, I'm saying,
that's irrelevant. That's besides the point of what we're actually
That is
talking
the most
about. You know
relevant
what I
part of
mean?
it.
No, it's not, because you can't say that they haven't won because of their genetics. That's
right,
absolutely insane. They've
they've
used their intellect and they've used their forcefulness.
their
They've
force, their
literally got it
power, their
out the mud.
skills. Yeah,
Their country was a piece of shit. Europe, yeah, as a whole, is a piece of shit. It has nothing, absolutely nothing. So the fact that they literally got it out the mud. Do you understand
yeah.
what I'm saying? They
Wait, stealing
literally
isn't getting
did.
it out the mud.
It
Because you
doesn't
can't keep
No,
matter.
it
stealing once you
is.
They
run
was
out of
able
people
to
to
Since
rob.
create.
when? Since
It doesn't
when?
Well,
matter.
steal it back
Hey,
then.
I want to ask what how do you pronounce that? Is it le le
Yeah, Lay is fine.
le
Yeah.
because you're saying some interesting things. So what I want to know is this, right? because there's been some valid things I've heard from you and from other people. The only problem that I have is I kind of find it problematic to juxtaposition the history of how they took over with the position of black men in particular today. So because you're saying that they won, but like I'm looking at the stats and it's like pertaining to the middle class, white men only make about $300 more a month than black men do. So for a group of people who won and had like a 460-year head start, how are they only making only $300 extra than a black man in the middle class?
Like I get
No,
you.
no,
It still don't matter.
I'm literally
They
just
still
asking
won.
you, like, do you think that makes sense?
They still won. He looking so.
Are you're
small.
asking me? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm asking you. Yeah, I'm asking you.
Okay, so I'm talking when I say they won, right? Look at the continent of Africa. Look at every continent that you like, that you want to name. Okay, it's only recently that China has made it to the superpower that it is now. White people or Europeans, let's say, right, have conquered. That is what I mean when I say that they have won. You're talking about individuals.
Small
I'm
stuff,
talking
right.
about, you're talking
We're talking about on a bigger
it's
scale.
all about
Yeah.
individual. You guys are so individualistic. It's
Individualistic,
unreal. I'm
And so
talking
the
Ages
thing
about
is,
just
the
made it
no,
that high.
the only little upset here is that when it comes to the black people in general, right? When you're talking, because I said before that I think you've said some valid things, right? I agree that they did conquer, right? But when it comes to judging black people as a whole, then we have to look at the bigger picture and the history of them conquering, right? But when it comes to judging black men specifically, then it's not the larger picture, it's individual. And somehow we're disconnected from black women, like how Gently could say earlier, white men had their foot on your necks, black men. Then it's not about the larger picture. No, it's just that was a subposition that black men were in, not black women, right? So I just would like I like and I believe in what you're saying. I would just like for black women like Gently to stay consistent with the larger picture.
Anyway, so like what you said there, I believe I read a
Oh no, you're not gonna just say anyway like that.
Anyway, I just
someone's gonna address what I said.
Calm down, Lake. She's gonna use that against you. Calm down.
The inheritance of poverty is
Anyway.
not through the women, it's through the men. Y'all can look that article up. There's a whole thing about it. It talks about it. The inheritance of poverty does not come from the women. It comes from the men. It doesn't come from the women.
Amen.
And
so single motherhood doesn't contribute to poverty.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, just 1 second. I just want to address this. When she's talking about how white men have their foot on your necks. Now, don't get me wrong. This is not my statement, but what I believe that she's saying, right, is the fact that when we're talking about Caucasians, or the West, for example, right, went and conquered other countries, they didn't use their women to do so. That is what she means. She's talking about how they themselves, the men, the men, not the women, the women were at home, the men were outside getting it out of the mud. That is what she means when she says
it's a false equivalency. It's a false equivalency.
How is
it's a
that
false equivalency?
That's what she means, though. Sorry, Gently. I don't know. I could be wrong.
That's exactly what I meant.
Well, then it's a low IQ
explanation.
Exactly
she's not talking about individuals.
No, she's talking about, she's compartmentalizing black men in slavery and black women in slavery, as if you want to make the statement that white men had their foot on our necks, then you can't say that without saying white men had their foot on all black people's necks, black men and black women. But what I find is that women like Gently like to compartmentalize it like it was only a loss for black men, and that's that's ridiculous.
It's embarrassing that you would even say that. It's embarrassing.
It's not that.
How is it embarrassing? It's the truth.
But Dark Lake, it's not that she's.
Let me push back against Dark Lake. I know y'all gonna love this. Let me push back against Lake.
It's not the fact that she's compartmentalizing. It's the fact that men always separate themselves from women anyway. They say that men are born different. We're born leaders. We're born stronger, right? Henceforth, if you get broken and a woman get buck broken, these are two different things. We're going to look at it completely different.
And
Women
white
can't
men
be
don't
buck
think
broken.
But the
that black
action
women are
doesn't. But the action
dangerous.
doesn't change, and it means the same thing. And
White
also
men
too,
don't think that
It's
white men
more
don't think that
humiliating
black
for a
women
man.
are dangerous.
and also
They're not.
too, I
They're
can
still women.
compare. Hey,
Doesn't matter.
Darrell.
Hold on. I think Jilly was trying to say something. Go
Oh,
ahead,
sorry.
I'm trying to explain it to you. I keep hearing men say, "Oh, well, y'all were there too. Y'all were there too." Duh. But you guys are the men. They have to take out the men first, and then everyone else goes next. Either you kill the women, take the kids, blah blah blah. But they have to get you guys out the way first. I don't understand why we don't understand what
No,
war's about.
this is why you don't
Gently.
understand it. It's because
I don't get that.
it's a disingenuous thought process.
It's not
Because
my fault.
wait, you gotta let somebody
I know
respond to
No, because
you.
I'm not done.
No,
Let me say this real
Fuck
quick.
you. Let somebody respond. You're not going.
I'm not done.
Go ahead, Jilly.
God, Jesus. It's not my fault or black women's fault that we were attached to a group of men who lost. If white men and white men had lost, white women will be attached to them. We are attached to these men because of our race. The reason why we're attached to y'all is because the way we're all one. We're people. And they had to take the men out first. So for you to say that, oh, women were there too. Yeah, we were here too. But guess what? It wasn't our job to be leaders. And according to y'all, it wasn't our job to be leaders and fighters. Women, we were doing what we were supposed to do. Sit back with the kids and be quiet and shut the hell up like y'all wanted. But letting y'all do what y'all did, y'all let these white walkers come up on our shores and take us.
Hold on, Gently, let me ask you a question.
Wait.
How much
I
you know
wanted to
about
respond,
farming?
but she had interjected.
No,
I
wait.
wanted to respond to her.
The story is actually a little different from the start. If you even look at the Adam and Eve story,
I don't even care about
you going back too
it
far,
was through
brother.
it was through a
Right.
woman. It was through a woman that
That's
men were
irrelevant.
deceived.
Yeah, I can't believe
Hold on. Wait.
all these
The thing
women
I
right
want to
now.
wait,
That's
guys. Hey,
amazing. I
Darrell,
have
can I say
never
something?
agreed with y'all
Wait.
women
I would like to.
before so
You
much.
she had
If you
interjected.
bring up Adam and Eve, you will lose if you bring up Adam and Eve.
Conservative.
Right,
She
you
had
will lose.
interjected when I was making my point. I just want to say this one thing. I'm sorry, guys. Just this
I'm
one thing
saying
because
I
she had
wouldn't just
interjected, right?
denigrate your power that you
So,
have.
Take it, but it's
hold
not.
on. Wait. She had
I don't
interjected when I was
know
trying to make
why
my point.
you don't get it, bro. I don't know why it's so hard for you to understand.
I'm not trying to understand anything, but you keep cutting me off. But 1 second, right? What I want to say is this. That thought process that she just projected is disingenuous. And the reason why I think it's disingenuous is because black men could do the exact same thing in the inverse. We could say that the reason why we lost and why slavery lasted so long was because we had these weak people, i.e. women and children, that we had to look out for.
Thank you,
If it
Dark
was
Light
only
segment.
men,
Thank you.
slavery
Oh
would have
my
lasted like
God.
3 days.
That's not the
But
same
because you're the
argument.
weaker
It's
sex,
women's fault.
that's why
Thank
they were
you.
able to manipulate black
You
men.
know
It is
what?
the
Hold
exact
on.
same
That
Can I just
process. So
Hold on.
deal
that's
Let
with
me
not
ask.
that.
fake. That's
Hold
not
on.
the
I gotta
Exact
same.
ask
same.
everybody.
Hell
Hold on. I
yeah.
gotta ask.
Just
I
like
gotta ask
Wait.
everybody.
let's
It's a
go.
I
Dark
gotta
women's
Lake.
fault.
ask.
That's
All right.
not the
Dark
same
Lake.
argument, bro.
Can I just
So Dark
can
Lake
I
was
just
dry. Let me ask you guys. So do you
He's fine.
were black men the only people with women and children at
Right.
that
Come
time?
on, man.
Okay, I got a question for Gently.
No,
You
no,
right
no,
about
no,
what
no,
you're saying.
no. Really answer that. Were
You
black
right about what you're saying.
men?
I wouldn't even argue that. I wouldn't
Okay.
even argue that. That's a stupid question. Gently,
can I just
what I wanted to speak to you
Hold
about.
on, Bandit. Don't
No,
get
let
dry.
Lay
Please
go.
continue the
can I just
conversation.
quickly
Lay has something to say.
I just want to say
The
something
next
to
person
Dark
to
Lake real
interrupt the
quick.
black woman gonna get dropped for an hour. Thank you, Sophia. Go ahead.
You gonna cut your conversation?
Just really want to like just address something to Dark Lake because I think every time he does this, he loses. He absolutely loses. First of all, he loses his composure, and then he starts making nonsensical arguments like the one he just made, right? Which was absolutely ridiculous. To say that, that because we were there and they had to protect us. Please
Right.
tell me who was doing the protecting.
Who?
Like, what the hell are you talking about? Were black women not getting raped, abused,
Right.
used, and whatever just so that they
Beat
could?
up, sold off. Yeah.
You
Like
guys, just
they act like we went
please,
there
let's not
either.
do that. Let's
Yeah.
not do
Okay,
this.
now
Let's
let
just
me
accept
address
We had all
Gently,
responsibility.
these
please.
weak black women to protect. My
Let's
God.
just can we speak logically, please?
Yeah.
Like, if Dark Lake comes back up, I just need him to relax and really think about what we're saying and then think about his argument, because that was a nonsensical argument that he just
Black
made there.
women, our bodies were used to be experimented on during those times. You know how many black women died from what's his name trying to figure out the OBGYN and the tools that he made. And Henrietta Lacks, right? They took her cells and everything. Like, what are y'all talking about? That is all, we were there. Thank you,
Right.
Ray. Thank you.
Right. Gently.
Not me
Gently.
personally, but We were there.
You spoke on people in war having to come through and wipe out the men, right? I agree with that, and that is a practice, and that's kind of how they did it. The way slavery went for black people in America was a bit different though. If they only needed to get, like, say a couple thousand people from Africa, or say they were here, no matter how they got here, right? If you start out with just a couple thousand people, then you start committing eugenics crimes against that population and making them copulate amongst themselves. It might not have been as many men to be in the protective role when they're
But we would
farming
never know
people.
that though. We would never know, right?
We
We would never
used
know.
to
But
what?
what we
Huh?
do know is we would never
I
know
thought you
that. But
like
what we do
history.
know, I do like history, but I'm just saying, like what you just gave is just something like I don't know what it is, but we would never know because we know how it played out. I'm going on what happened, how it played out,
Yeah,
not
they
what
farmed
is.
people. They made
I
people
know. That's why I
spawn.
call you. That's
Can
why
I
I call
can I
y'all
can I
broken
ask a
bucks.
question to
The
Yeah.
black woman is completely right. Don't interrupt
I'm
her.
sorry.
Hey, your shit choppy too,
She is
Hood.
completely
I
right.
wasn't
I
gonna
I
say
agree
it.
can't
with
hear
her
you.
more
Don't
than I
say
ever.
it. Just
I
let me get
agree
in
with
there.
her more than I ever have.
I can't understand you. Your
Your
audio
shit
is messed
robot
up.
right now, bro.
Yeah.
See, God knows how to make a path for a woman to speak. Now go ahead, because Gently has a very clear connection. MJ has a clear connection. Lay has a clear connection. The best way to have a good relationship, black men, is just to just listen to black women. They will tell you what the fuck is going on. Like, you niggas get on here and y'all project. And to be honest, it's giving Tommy Sotomayor vibes. Like, I've been listening to you niggas, and it's low key annoying, right? Especially when Dark Lake said we had women to protect and children. Like, everybody has women and children, bro. The Indians, the Asians, everybody. When they
Right.
wage war, everybody got shit to lose.
Everybody.
I'm sorry, ladies. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like, what he's saying is, I'm not saying that we can like dive into that, whatever. But I don't want to go into hypotheticals. I like to live in reality. We know what happened. So let's just go
Farmed
off about
people.
what happened. Yeah, that's why I know
So
what
that
You
you're
mean it
saying.
wasn't a
surprised.
bunch of
That's why,
soldiers.
but that's why I said y'all are broken bucks. They use y'all to breed. Duh. That's probably why a lot of black men now don't have any discipline, because it's like in your DNA. So I call y'all broken bucks. Yeah.
If you invented a population, Gently, you think you could control it in the way that it's bred and brought up? If you invented a new population of people?
I don't know what happened if I've invented a population. I don't like to speak in those terms. I'm talking
This
about what
happened.
happened. I'm talking about what,
This happened.
okay, and what happened is black people are on the bottom, black men are on the bottom, and y'all guys are the reason why we are in poverty. The inheritance of poverty is through black men, it's not through us. Because
Amen.
Okay.
last time I checked, when I looked at the research, and I would have to pull it up, but when I looked at the research, it says when a black woman ties herself to a black man, she's twice as likely to stay in poverty, as opposed if she doesn't tie herself to him or any other man, she goes up, meaning her way
Yeah, no,
out of
that's
poverty.
facts.
Like,
And and
come on now,
and
come
that's
on now.
systematic also.
And I'm not mad. Like, yeah,
So
thank
you
you,
think
Frank.
that's not a play too
I'm not,
against
no,
you?
I
No,
You
don't.
think that's
absolutely
not
not.
No,
a
it's
trap
not a
for black
play.
women?
Wait, hold on.
No,
It's a play for the black woman to try to
come out of
lift
poverty.
herself up
Right,
and not be in poverty
right.
or not be struggling.
It's
That's a
it's a
play.
play. It's a play for the mindset to proliferate, that a woman get to the top and believe they can just do it by themselves without they men. But the white people ain't doing that. They're not
Wait a
doing
Right.
that.
minute. So hold on.
It's a play.
You got it.
So you're saying it's a play that the black woman think that she can't do it without her man, but literally Gently just showed you that black women are doing it if a man is not available
What? So
or a
now let me
black man
ask
is
you
not
this, right?
available.
Let me ask
So
you this.
how is that a play? Do
I'm
you
trying
think
to
that black
explain
women
it
are
to you.
supposed to be low and beneath and always at the
No,
wick line and
no,
struggling and stuff like
Right.
that, even
no,
when there's no man there present, but
no,
just to take care of the black man's fucking
no,
ego?
no.
Wow.
Then
I
what the
said
fuck
no
are you
like
talking
seven
Yeah, like,
times.
what are
about?
you
I'm
talking
trying to
about?
tell you. This is what I'm talking about. If you
No, I
have
mean,
I
okay,
was
go ahead.
very
I'm sorry.
I'm
clear.
trying to
Go
tell you,
ahead.
this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that women are supposed to be down low, below men. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you really got to play some chess with this. If you have a population where, let's say it goes a certain type of way on a curve to where 90% of the women are doing better than the men, right? And that's cool. That's fine. I ain't mad at that. If they doing good, if they earned it, that's cool, right? But let's say, Asia. comes in. They not coming in with 90% women. They coming in with men. So when they come in trying to do what they doing, try to take over, try to handle shit a certain type of way, they coming in with a bunch of men. They not coming in with a bunch of
I
women.
think I get what you're trying to say real quick. So pretty much he trying to say that if, say for instance, you make a woman who is naturally hypergamous, if you make her counterparts, the men in her group, I guess, have less or be, what is it called, buck broken, whatever you want to call it. Those women will want the men from the other group, which is what they need, is what he's saying systematically. And it's
No, they will
done
be more
to
susceptible to attack.
No,
by
see,
other
right.
but
groups.
this is my problem with that statement. So if you want to break down with the Asian and the Asian community, right? Um, Asian men, they when it comes down to being successful or whatever, not getting their self up into some social class or some social status, they have higher numbers, and
Right.
their women also have higher numbers too.
Right.
So they're not that far, far apart in the numbers of climbing social status
Right.
and money and also education. So
So
this is what I'm saying. This is what y'all don't understand. These women are on par with their men. And that
right.
also allows their men to even reach more higher ground, right? Because it's not them depleting themselves. Anything else they do is an addition. It's completely different when it comes down to black women. If
Right.
black women is the only one that's going up, and then their
Right.
man is not going up or being on par with them, that means
Right.
anything that she's making and she stays with you is being brung down.
Right.
You are only becoming a liability.
Billy to
You are
her.
Okay.
not a
Right.
Yeah.
benefit. You're not an
Right.
addition. So
You
if
just
you
proved yourself
listen,
wrong with what you said. You just proved yourself
just
wrong.
listen.
Gotta let everybody finish their
Yeah,
thoughts,
let her
guys.
finish, yo.
So
Yeah,
if
okay.
black men was more on par with black women, any growth that black men would do will be a benefit to black women and black men. This is the reason why the black community is at a 0% net worth by 50 years. They have already predicted it. By 50 years, we are at 0% net worth as a fucking community. And there's even all the work that black women are doing, getting more money, getting more degrees and all the stuff like that, because our men living in a patriarchal society, our men are not on par with us. It is keeping our community at 0%. So it's not about black women going down to meet anyone.
I didn't
It's
say that.
about the black men having to be more, having to meet up with their women. If you
I
want to
agree.
move the community
You
going
want to move it.
forward,
Right.
growing
Okay.
out of
That's
that
why the
Now,
0%
article.
net worth.
That's why the article
now let
says.
me
If you want to
respond
look
to
it
you,
up,
right?
Pride. The article says the poverty is due the inheritance. That's what it says. The inheritance of poverty is not due to the women. It's due to the men. Because we will get
Okay,
out here and
cool.
get it.
That's even better, right?
Alright.
Because it gives you it turns us into villains because we've been stupid and we're being, lackluster, right? So I agree with you, right? Now going by what
Yeah,
y'all just said and
I don't
everything
know
you just
about that.
put out, that leaves all the other communities that are together jumping y'all. That's what that leaves.
We're not getting jumped.
Nah,
I
I'm
don't feel
See
telling
how
How
you
like
we
you
that.
getting
guys.
play?
See,
jumped?
How we're
You're
listen.
getting
getting
jumped. I
jumped.
don't feel
You're
like
getting
In
that.
jumped
this
by
day
whole
and
families.
age, most of the time the man is gone first. Though, so
Either
whatever
way, you're getting
pension
jumped by
or
whole
whatever
families.
money
If
that
ain't no men in
So,
there,
but
you
leaving
ain't.
okay, so
behind,
listen, but
the
this is what
women
I'm
are
trying to
spending
say.
it. They
How
having fun with
I
it.
want. I want to know what, okay, if you're saying that because we're up there by ourselves, we're getting jumped. Please tell me if we was to fucking lower ourselves to where black men are, how are we not getting, how are we not fucking still suffering at the same fucking time?
I don't.
Yo,
Now,
I
I'm not
so
saying
much
lower
love this.
yourself, right?
You
I'm not saying
are
lower
saying
yourself.
it. You're
Hold on.
saying
Let me
it's a
say what I'm
No,
saying. Don't tell
listen.
me,
You're
MJ. Don't do
literally
me like
saying that
that.
it's a problem that black women is at a certain level, and
No.
since y'all up there by
No.
yourself, you can't be protected. Whatever not. Why is the conversation always about black women always having to lower
I
themselves to
never
meet up
said
a
that.
par
This is
with
like
their
my
fucking
10th
men
time.
instead of their men rising to the fucking occasion? Because the simple fact is, if I fall back with you, if you're not on my level and I fall back with you, not only am I taking more away
Taking
from
a hit,
myself,
a
we're not
loss.
moving forward.
We're
You
taking a
We're
you
not
have
loss.
heard me
growing.
say all
We're
these
not growing.
times
It's a
that I'm not
loss.
saying that. That's not what I'm pushing.
And then
I'm trying to
Pride,
say
You
listen,
are
that it
hold
can
on,
be
pushing
a
hold
it.
on, hold
You're
play.
on.
just not
I'm trying
admit.
to
You're not
say
Yeah.
admitting
that
it.
this
You have a
individual's
problem with
success
black
can
women
be a
being at a
play.
certain level or them feeling that they could do it by themselves without they men.
I
If
don't. I like
that's
successful
not
women. I
black,
do not
that's
have a
not
problem
black
with it.
women's fault. It's not
Listen
black
to me
women's
real quick.
problem.
Let
It's
me
not
say
their
my
issue.
side.
Men have
Absolutely.
to
Yeah,
meet
wait till
up to
she's
the
done
fucking
first.
standards, and that's it.
She's
And if they
triggered.
don't,
Why
they
wait till she's
don't.
done?
That's it.
She's not triggered.
She is
Black woman
triggered.
side.
Listen to
I'm
what
not
you're
triggered.
saying when
I'm very
You are
calm. I'm
triggered
talking to
because
you
you're not
very,
listening
very,
to
Exactly.
me.
very,
You
I
very
keep
said.
calm.
denying and you telling me what I'm
everything that
saying.
I
MJ is
think he's
No,
saying.
I
making all the
hear
right
you what
points,
you're
though. I
Everything he's
think the
saying.
So
saying.
guys
wait.
are
So
I
pleased.
y'all
hear the
agreeing? You ain't gotta
underlining
yell.
meaning about what you're saying.
I'm
That's
not
why.
telling women to lower themselves at
Jada
all.
is my people.
Somewhere and black men not. What's your issue with then?
Listen, I'm not. I have no issue with women being at the top of whatever they doing. That's not what I'm saying, right? I'm
So why
saying
are
that
you
when you
saying that it's a play when women are excelling?
I'm saying that just because something can be successful and help certain people, it does not mean that it has no other effects, right?
So am I listen, panel, am I stupid? Look what he just said. He said just because as an individual or maybe the collective of black women are exceeding and excelling, he's saying that black women exceeding and excelling is causing negative effects to the quote unquote community. But then he's sitting up here telling me that he doesn't have a fucking problem that black women are doing so. Am I
I
wrong?
didn't say that.
Am I missing something?
No, you're
This
not,
is what I'm
babe.
saying.
Nah, you're not missing
You're
nothing.
not listening to what she's
Oh,
actually saying, and everything that she's saying. What
so
you
wait.
heard is okay. So black men are the villain. Like you're not even
No, no,
comprehending.
no.
Like your
I'm
comprehension
not.
is flawed.
I swear to God on everything I love. I'm not saying that women should lower themselves. I'm saying you gotta watch the people that's giving you
You're
these
saying that
plans.
there is a
Can you stop
negative
interrupting what I'm
effect.
saying if you trying to hear what I'm
You're
saying?
saying is a negative
He's a
effect. You're
simp
saying that it's a
queen.
No,
negative
I'm
effect
saying
that black women are doing a certain type of way. And you're saying that this is an agenda for other
okay.
people. You're saying that other people, other races are allowing, right? Quote unquote, air quotation marks. They're allowing black women to be successful and succeed and excel due to the detriment of the black community. That's what the fuck you're saying.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Now let me try to
Yes, it
say it to
is.
you.
You don't
All right,
want
let
to
me
admit
try
it,
to
but
say it
that's
to you.
exactly what you're
Okay,
saying.
wait,
All
That's
right,
wait,
let's
exactly
wait,
what
let
wait.
the
you're
brother
saying.
clarify it.
Wait, right. Let me try to clarify because you've obviously decided what I'm saying and what I mean, and I'm trying to tell you
Because you're
what I
going to
mean.
say it in maybe four
You
different other words,
listen,
but it's going to be the same context.
I have these type of conversations with women a lot. I'm telling you, you think you know what I'm trying to say because you think I'm coming at it from the angle of one of these other niggas. I get what you're saying. I'm not saying that women can't elevate. I'm not saying they shouldn't elevate. I have
Pride,
nothing
didn't
against
you
that.
just say earlier that
Can
it
I
was a
say
play?
what I'm trying to say?
Pride, you did
But
say the
didn't you
play.
say earlier it was
It's
a play?
disrespectful.
I'm saying that
I'm gonna
something can
say
be
it
a
quick.
play
Matter
and
of
be
fact,
effective
divest
at the
now,
same time.
ladies. Go ahead, divest.
Okay,
That's
well
Okay.
your
I don't.
answer. So
But
I ain't
like I
answer
against
said,
the
that.
didn't you
I ain't
say
question
that
against
there
now.
was a
nothing.
play?
Rise into the
I'm
occasion.
saying
You
that
gonna tell
something
us to
can be helpful
divest?
and be a
That's
play.
how I know y'all
I can
weak.
give you a home or I can give you something and then I gave it to you for less of the price that you could have made
Okay,
off of it or
so
some shit like that.
everybody on the
It
panel,
can go
look what
funny
he just
ways.
said. Something that could be
Hold
helpful
on.
can still be
Let
a
me
play.
explain.
Was that anything different than what I explained that what he was trying to say before?
Yes, because I'm not asking nobody
No.
to go down
No,
nowhere.
babe.
I'm
It was
trying to say
exactly
pay
what you
attention.
said.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
say
what you
pay
mean by that?
attention to what's happening out here with this propaganda and this stuff that's being pushed.
See,
It's
again,
nothing.
your success is
Listen,
Again,
propaganda. Your
propaganda. It's
success is
not.
a
no,
play.
no, you're
Your
not
success is
understanding.
a
Yeah, your
detriment
success
for
is a
the
play. It's a
community. He's
detriment. Yeah.
literally saying it in
Let
different
me
fucking
finish.
words and different fucking
Let me
statements, but
finish
it
what I'm
literally
saying before you
exactly
cut
what
me
I said
off.
what he was trying to go by
Let me
with the
finish what I'm
discussion.
saying before you cut me off. That's all I'm asking.
No,
Let
you
me
don't
finish.
need to.
You
Like
keep
you're
jumping in
literally you.
because
I
you're
don't care
intensely
whatever
triggered.
else you're trying to say because
Hold on.
that's
Let
you're
me say
saying
it.
what you're saying right now.
All right, so
You're
Darrell,
saying that
who in charge of
you being
letting me
successful
talk? Is it
is
you
a
or her?
play,
Who can
black
let me
woman.
talk?
You being allowed to get education, you
Who can
being
let me
allowed
talk,
to
bro?
get a certain
You
make a
or
certain
her?
type of money
I
is
respect
a
whoever it is,
play.
but who
It's
can let
being
me talk?
used to is
MJ.
being used
It's her.
against your community,
Come
negative
on
or
with the
positive.
fuckboy shit, bruh.
Go ahead, babe. He muted.
Black woman is God. You gotta let God finish, man. Dang.
Like literally, I don't understand. Like nobody was born yesterday. Nobody was born yesterday. I hear you loud and fucking clear. You keep on saying that it's a play. So me
If you right, then let me explain it.
gently getting a tech job and making a certain type of money, even though it's beneficial to her as an individual, it's still a play nonetheless, because somebody can use that as a tool against black men or the black community. Am I right or am I wrong?
You're
right.
wrong. Let me say what I'm saying,
No,
the way I'm
no,
saying it,
she's
and
right
then
because
analyze it.
she's right because what you just
She's
said
not
though,
right
God,
about
is
what I'm trying to
I'm
say.
about to tell you.
Stop that.
What you just said is not okay because literally I am a coder. I am in an apprenticeship program right now to be a DevOps engineer. That's coming in easily, starting out at 80,000, and easily I can get to 143. That's what I'm doing right. I know 4 coding languages right now.
I
And
have
I
nothing
have not
against
met a
that.
man that can rise to my occasion or whoever even wants to even make the type of money that
You got
I can
coworkers,
make
right?
and all this other stuff. Like, that's ridiculous. I can't believe you just said that. Like,
You got
it doesn't
coworkers, right?
matter. And that's the problem with our community because you ninjas
Wait,
think
you have
education
coworkers,
doesn't
right?
matter.
That rise to the same occasion you at, right? Then you got
Guess what?
coworkers, right?
Socialization, I work with a lot of men. My coworkers, they're married. All these white men, all these Indian
Okay,
men,
so
all these
wait,
Asian men,
So
they're
what you
married.
just said was a
There's only like a
fallacy. You
couple of,
said
there's only
ain't no
maybe
men
like
to rise to your
2%.
occasion. They're married.
No black man. No black man. Most black women
Go
want a
ahead,
black man.
divest.
Most
If you
black
want
women
to.
are
If you
racial.
want to get a different color of guy that
Exactly.
can fit
So
your standards, go ahead.
All
so
right,
you
but
want to
you're saying
divest?
it like you're saying it like
Right.
that's like that's disrespectful or something. It's
No,
not,
I
nigga.
didn't.
Like, damn,
Listen,
y'all,
hold
most of
on.
y'all don't
You
fucking
mixing up the
got
argument.
anything. Stop
You're
fucking
mixing up the
using it as a
argument.
fucking
I never
well,
said
you
don't
go get
divest.
you another man. Nobody give a
You
fuck.
you are
Right.
mixing
Nobody
up
What
give
did
the
a
you mean
fuck.
argument.
by that? What did you mean by that, Prob? They can go get them a white man.
Listen,
Exactly.
listen.
Like,
Let
did
me
you mean
say
that
it.
they can go
Stop with
get
the
somebody
exactly. Let me
successful that
say it.
works at Google or something like that? Is that what you meant?
Listen, what I'm saying is this:
Or
I
like they should get a
never
doctor or
had
something?
nothing against with women divesting because I don't think y'all actually going to divest at a large scale and want these other dudes. I think y'all want black dudes, so I'm not scared of it. I'm not scared of it. I don't fear it, and I'm telling you this. Gently
I
just
don't give a
said.
fuck about your fucking fear. It's happening every day.
See, you not. I'm just trying to explain something to you. I'm not trying to change your
No,
life.
women are
I don't
opening
want you
up
to
their
follow me. I
options.
just want you to hear me
They're
out.
opening up their options. Yes, they
I'm
are.
not trying to change you. You taking it like I'm trying to tell you, oh, do what I say, MJ. I'm
No,
not. I swear to
I'm
God.
taking it as no. I'm not saying that you're trying to tell anybody to do as you say. You're sitting up here
Can I
trying to make
speak
it seem like
my piece?
you're trying to flex on black women about
I'm not.
something when
I can't flex
truth
on
be
black women
told,
making 180 something thousand dollars or
listen, pay
140,000. I can't flex
attention.
on them.
Truth be told, at the end of the day,
Oh
there are
God.
black women that are
MJ.
divesting, which is
MJ.
better for them if
Yes.
they see fit. There are black
They
women
see
who
fit.
are
Yes.
still dating with black men
Can I
if they
ask the
see
guys
fit.
a
Yes.
But the
question?
whole simple fact is that we're going back to what you stated earlier. You think you think that if a black woman is exceeding and excelling, that it's a play. Not by
Right.
her good
Because of the
intentions,
cash.
not by
Listen
her
to me.
hard work and her
Listen
dedication
to
or
me real
anything
quick.
like that
Listen
that she
to me
want to
real
do
quick.
for her
And that's the
family.
main
You
problem.
don't think that that's a benefit
Listen to me
collectively.
real quick. Listen to me real quick. I
You've
do
heard what
not
you said,
Bro,
see
what
it
are
Prob.
as a
y'all
negative thing,
doing?
right? I
We
What
do
are
heard what
y'all
not
y'all
doing?
see
said,
I
it
Prob.
don't
as a negative thing
understand this.
myself. But I'm gonna tell you this:
Hood,
if
respect Pride. Go
collectively,
ahead, Pride.
matter of fact, no. Before I even try to go into it, because you're gonna keep stopping me. Let me switch the flow real quick. Let's flip it. Let's say 90% of the dudes was doing better and the women weren't.
Hmm.
You couldn't see how that could be a play.
Nope.
No.
I don't look at it as a play.
And why is that? Is it because you're a woman
How is that a play?
and because
Right.
it's expected for dudes to do better?
No, that's what you think.
No, I'm asking why is it that you wouldn't see that as a way for you to destabilize the community not everyday life, but in comparison to these other communities that are together.
If the men saw it
So
that
you
way,
think
they'll
that
make
the
more money.
wait, so you think that the
Said, huh?
benefit oh sorry, go ahead.
What you
So
saying
you
there?
think that the benefit of black men is more than black women is not destabilizing the community, right? Because if you go by patriarchy, if black men are doing better than black women, then it's off of the strength that the extension of black men doing well will benefit black women. That's what you're saying. But you're saying that it can't be done in the opposite,
No,
according to
that's not.
patriarchy in the
Listen,
society.
listen. I'm saying either way, well, no matter how you flip it, us being separated gender wise within the black community it's not a good idea for that to become like the common standard thing.
But you guys are separating yourself from us. I just want a
However,
man who's
however it
black,
go,
who
I'm
wants to
saying
do
that the
better and wants to
separation is not
grind.
good.
Like black
It's
men are
not good.
separating themselves from us. Y'all are the ones telling us that education
Yeah.
doesn't matter. But what I did find
Who
out
said that?
in my research and as I got older is that when you have money, when you have education, you can make more money. You have to have it. It's the great equalizer. I'm not saying that everyone has to
I
go to college.
understand, but
Everyone
ain't
has to
nothing
go to
going to
school.
equal
But
a
what I'm
thousand
saying
men
is,
and
but
only
yet
10 on
these
your
white
side.
people are out here
Ain't nothing
killing
going to
us.
equal that.
They're
Ain't
crushing it.
nothing going to equal them ganging up on y'all as a group.
Well,
I
here's
think the
the thing
problem
though. Then
is,
if that's the case, then it will be best for black
For us
people
to,
to just worry about themselves individually and not collectively. And
I
because
agree with you,
I'm
man.
not going to tell anybody as an individual to stop doing what they need to do to grow and be
Who
successful
said
because
that? Who
everybody else
told you to
around you
lower
ain't
yourself at all?
trying to be some lazy ass motherfuckers.
see,
Right.
No.
Who
Black
said
guys,
that?
men
I
all
think the
over
problem
YouTube have
is
said
Yeah,
though,
nah.
this.
right,
If
is
we
you're
Black men
if
saying
we
all
do
over
that,
better
YouTube have said that.
individually, then
guys, I know
as a
you guys hear me
collective,
speaking, right? So I think the problem is when we tell women that if we have more women making more money than men, that's weakening the community. Do you feel the same way? If more men make more money than black women, does that weaken the community?
I feel like if you put a separation between the genders within our community, it's weakening the community. Either way. I don't care if the men rich. I don't care if the girls rich.
Bro. What are we even doing? The women just said they want you to have more money. Why are we even playing this
Okay.
game? I'm so frustrated listening to y'all because the women are making all the sense. And what men to the men on the panel, what are y'all niggas fighting
Okay,
for?
let me
This
address her
just sound
servitor.
like a job interview for
Let's go,
something you never
servitor.
went to school for, bro. Niggas don't
Talk that
they
Let me
shit.
don't
address her
measure up.
servitor.
That's what they're telling you.
Sure.
The women are saying you don't measure up. And whether I agree, whether I go with their logic and their version of history is irrelevant. Why are you fighting so hard, my nigga? What the fuck is this about?
You ready for me to answer you? Hood, are you ready for me to answer you? Or you gonna cut me off like the women do?
Bro, I'm not a chick. I gave you the floor. I was done talking.
Okay. What I'm saying, I'm not fighting hard. I'm saying don't let these things, these prior racial situations, that's the play I'm talking about. Because remember, if everybody's not doing the same thing, there can be downsides that we face. I'm not saying women should not make the money. I'm not saying they should go down. I'm not saying men get to be lazy and not get the money. I'm saying
They
that to
want you to
think
make the money though.
I'm with that. I want to make the money too, nigga. What I'm saying is it's not a good sentiment for a lot of these women to be walking around being so cool with the men being so low and to think of it so trivially. Like it should be
That's not our
disgusting. It shouldn't
problem, bro.
be. Yeah, there you go with the idiocy.
Let me point
Go
something
ahead,
out.
bro.
That's not our problem. You know, no, because listen. Ultimately, our problem is us. We got to do for us. Whatever they think is what they
Who is
think.
us?
Now, here's the men, black men. We got to
You separate
do
if you
right by
separate men and
ourselves.
women, you ain't talking what I'm talking.
I'm not, and they not talking what you talking either. But you keep selling this shit to them, and I'm losing my mind trying to understand why it's so important that they buy into it. They don't want this black love shit, and I'm good with that. I don't have to want it if they don't have to want it. We're both free. Now what?
You see, that's what I'm saying. You think to be separate is freedom, and it's not. To be separate is closer to slavery because
For
it's
us, it
easier to
is, bro.
invade.
For us, we're men, bro. We're men. Freedom is what we live and die with. We're free.
Hey, bro, you got a girlfriend or a wife?
I have children. I done did it all. We are free.
No, but I'm saying, are
If
you
they
in a
don't want to, if
relationship
they
with a
don't
woman
want to
right now?
be right now, no, I'm free. Like I told you. What does it matter though? If I'm in a relationship, what does it matter right now? Do you think all black people are somehow going to get together because I love some shit?
No, I
Because you
just
in love with
believe
a
that
woman
it's a
right
better
now, are all
position
black
to be
people
in.
supposed to work it out?
I believe it's a better position to be in to be together with someone that you love and trust, that you willing to go out here and be amazing for when it comes down to it.
I agree. I'm not arguing against that. I love love. I just don't think I can become a black woman. I have to
You
accept
notice I ain't
that.
said the word love this whole time.
Say what?
I don't know if you realize, but this entire conversation, I have not said the word love at all.
I get it. I wouldn't recommend bringing it up because they're telling you why they don't love black men, and it's like instead of accepting why they don't love black men, we keep trying to read our resume and shit. They don't give a fuck about our resume.
Do you think it's
Slavery
helpful
happened.
for?
That's all they need to know.
Listen, do you think it's helpful for a population to hate each other gender wise, or to not love each other gender wise, like purposely? You think that's healthy?
You are right, and it don't matter.
You guys are crazy.
That's the frustrating point, bro.
That's all you heard.
You are right, and it don't matter.
You know what? Fraud is right.
They're gaslighting, projecting out the ass.
You guys are
You want me to jump through a hoop? You want me to dance? You want me to sing a song about how much I'm worth to you? I know how much I'm worth to you. I'm not gonna sell myself any more than you think. I'm just not gonna sell myself to you though. I can probably get a better deal elsewhere.
I've got no idea who he's talking to, but
no one. Go ahead, Lane.
I can't even believe that after everything that we've all said, MJ has said, the other lady, Jenny has said, that is all that you heard is that we hate black men or we don't get along with black. MJ is with the host of the show, for goodness sake.
I never said hate.
Well,
I never said hate. You said all the reasons why you don't love us. You said all the reasons why you don't respect black men.
Nobody even said the word love.
No one said the word love.
Nobody even said the word love. Y'all brung love in when we literally was talking about fucking social status and the upmoving of the community.
Exactly.
We was breaking down the simple fact that Pride believes that black. Listen for a second, Hood. Pride believes that black women excelling is a play from other races because black women being at a certain level and black men being at a certain level is separating us, and we need to be on equal grounds for it not to be a play. Other than that, it's going to be used against us. That's his stance.
No,
that has nothing to do with love or anything.
A lie.
Huh?
No, equality is a lie. Y'all don't want black men to be equal. Y'all want black men to be up. You literally said we're at the bottom of the ranking. So if we were higher up in the ranking, that's not us being equal to y'all. That's us being up above y'all. And that's what y'all want. Y'all don't want to look down. Y'all don't want to have to look down at your man. You want to look up to your man, right?
Well, I think anybody would want to be looking up to anybody that they're dealing with. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, that's not like a bad thing. So like, why should I? Like, it'll be like seriously, like. If you really care about somebody, why would you be like, oh, I really want you at your worst? Like really at your worst. Shit at your worst. And I know that you could do better. I know you can do more. I know you have more in you, but you want to be lazy. You want to be fearful. And you want to be in a scarcity mindset that you won't even try. And I'm just supposed to be like, oh yes, baby, you're mediocre. Yeah. I just love you.
We supposed to just sit there
mediocre
and y'all to get it
together. Well, hold on.
Listen, at the end of the day, and this is not.
Listen, my point?
No.
Wasn't that my point, ladies? How could you love us? You just said it. How could you love us? Look at what we are. How could you love that?
Okay, you're not listening. You're not listening. It's not about loving you, and it's not about not loving you. It's about y'all fucking loving yourselves. And for some particular reason, you think that black women is supposed to fucking love you, even when love you as much as y'all supposed to love yourselves. That's not the case.
Well, listen.
If you just think about it like this, huh? Say that again. I can't hear you. Is it my phone?
About how y'all supposed to. I never said anything like that. I never made any argument about how y'all supposed to love us. I'm observing what you're saying, and the meaning of what you're saying, the practical meaning of the words you're telling me is all the reasons why you don't love black men. How could you love us? Look at what we are. You're saying this to me, and I'm hearing you, and I
see, that's the thing, though. But that's okay. So I understand what you're saying, but that's the thing. The thing about it is, I do believe genuinely black women do love black men, but black women cannot love black men enough for them to love themselves. And
Themselves,
that's
right?
what a
I
lot of
can't do
black
it
men
for
is
you.
doing.
Yeah,
Black
I can't do
women,
it for
a
you.
lot of black men want black women to also feel in the piece of what they supposed to love for themselves and want for themselves too. And it's draining the fucking
It's
relationship
draining
because
us.
we can't
Yes,
do it. We can't love
too
ourselves
much.
and then also as well feeling that that spot that you're not doing for yourself. Like you said, if you're not fucking achieving or reaching to where you want to be as a man, that don't have nothing to do with women.
Right.
That should never have anything to do with women. So when I hear a lot of dudes come up here and they talk about everything they doing is off of the strength of a woman, like bruh, aren't you fucking proud to be a man? Don't you want to do it just because you a man and you want to see
Right.
yourself that way? If you lead with self fucking love, then you will be able to fill everybody else's cup. But if you're not leading with self love, when people pour into you, their cup is being empty. You're not gonna fucking refill their cup. You got nothing to give.
Right.
Well, hey, MJ, the thing about it is, and I understand what you're saying, but the thing about it is,
Going
MJ, is
back,
that
Dark.
there's just
Let me
one.
say this real quick too. Dave Chappelle said that if these niggas could fuck a woman in a cardboard box, they would.
They would.
These niggas go out and they go get big houses, big cars, et cetera, to oppress the woman, to get the baddest B that they possibly can. That's why they would tell an ugly girl, right? Or they tell women, period, do you want to be happy in a fucking Honda Accord or cry in a fucking Benz, bitch? Like, which one do you really want? Because if you want to be with a man who has more, right, you got to sacrifice more. So men
Or you gotta
understand that there's a
accept his
difference.
behavior.
Exactly. You got to
Yeah.
accept
Hey,
the behavior.
Darrell, and I understand that. I wanted to say two things to MJ real quick. I understand what she was just saying, but there's an element that she's not considering, which is because she keeps talking about self-love, right? And we need to love ourselves and do for ourselves, and that's true. However, men throughout society, throughout all of history, haven't been conditioned to care about only ourselves like women have. Like we essentially do for our family, and what we do produces for a multitude of people. So it's nothing wrong with a man who sees his vantage point of success, comparing that to his ability to provide for a woman or a family. That is the viewpoint of most men, and it doesn't mean that they don't have self-love or anything like that. It's just that men and women are conditioned differently in this society. So I think that you're kind of misconstruing that a little bit. And then the second thing is, earlier you said that we need to be on equal footing, that you have these black women in society who are elevated, and then they're looking down at black men because they're not. I think that's a fallacy. I don't think these black women are elevated. When you look at all the debt that black women have, I'm not trying to talk shit about black women, I'm just saying, when you look at all the debt that they have, it's a facade. It's something that is produced through mass media to make it seem like black women are elevated, but they're actually not. So, I mean, it doesn't. What you're saying doesn't.
Darkly, I'm gonna tell. I'll put it like this: do you? So you was born in America, right? You was born in the U.S. and everything, and you lived here all your life.
Yeah, California.
Okay. You know the difference between good debt and bad debt, right?
Right.
So we're gonna compartmentalize debt now?
No.
I mean, you're talking about you reference that we have debt. Wait,
why won't you let them win? Just let them win, bro.
It's not about winning, Hood. Chill.
What do you mean let them win?
It's not about winning. It's not about winning.
I respect you, bro, but you keep interrupting. I respect you, Hood, but you keep interrupting, bro. I'm sorry, MJ, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like, you know how you were just talking about, black women with the educational debt and stuff like that. And since you brung up the debt and you said that was a facade, that's why I wanted to ask if you know the concept of good debt and bad debt. And
yeah, I know the concept, and it is a real concept. I'll give you that. Good debt and bad debt is a real concept.
But this so pertaining to that, like just staying on the debt wise, right? We know that there is certain amount of good debt that will lead you to have leverage to buy other things, invest in other things, and move things forward. Any good business person or any person who's a business owner had good debt where they got a business loan so they can buy products and stuff like that, and they're going to later pay it on later on, right?
Right.
MJ,
So
that's facts. But what I want to
okay.
say is this, right? No, what you're saying is valid. I'm not even going front, right? But what I'm saying is that, okay, there's good debt and bad debt, right? And you're right about that. The problem that I'm seeing in society when it comes to the thought process of a lot of black women today is black men are interested in different things, right? If you believe that you need to go get your education, get a degree, have over $100,000 in debt because of that degree, that's fine. I'm not saying that that's bad debt or you made a bad investment. What I'm saying is that if black men choose to do trucking jobs, blue collar work, or go a different route to get certificates in a particular trade, right? They would do that, which is what black men are doing. But the statistics would not show that they have a higher level of degree earnership that black women do. But it doesn't mean necessarily that black men are at a lower level. It just means that black men are getting less degrees, but they're having less debt and starting six-figure income jobs within middle America. And so that's my issue, is that we're looking at these baseline, like, blanketed statements about black men, and then juxtapositioning those statements with this idea that somehow black women are out earning and outdoing black men in America. And
Dark Leg, you're
it's
wrong. But
something.
I
Wait,
want to
wait,
give
one
the
second,
lady
one
the chance
second.
to speak back.
Oh, okay, and
Go
it's
ahead,
something that
Gently.
a lot of
No,
it
hold
was
on,
like the ideal.
Dark Leg.
Go ahead, go ahead,
Dark Leg. We
go
gotta
ahead.
have some decorum real quick. So I want to let the ladies
Sorry.
go first. Sophia hasn't had a chance to speak, so I'm gonna let everybody go one by one in a row. So we're gonna go Sophia, Gently, Naker, Lay, and then as always, the men at the bottom, where black men deserve to be. You guys speak last, okay? So I would like to see this go on, guys. Go ahead and make that happen. Thank you.
Okay, somebody else can go before I do because I just had to step away for a minute, so I missed the last part of the conversation. But y'all are on fire today. Let me tell you, this is my shit right here. So keep on going.
Okay, well, I was just gonna say, like, this just makes it doesn't make me upset. It's funny because black men will get on here and be like, not all, because nothing's absolute, but they'll get on here and say, you guys are in debt, you guys are in debt. Well, at least I'm out here trying something. At least I'm out here doing something instead of just sitting on my ass and doing nothing. You Negroes slash ninjas won't even try something, won't even do anything to better yourselves at all. So guess what? Yes, ladies, if you want to go get your education and take on good debt, take on that good old debt. Okay? It's better than not doing nothing and just sitting around. The last time I checked, when I got more education, I made more money.
And you're not married.
I thought I was
And you're not
next.
married.
I thought
Oh
I was
my
Oh my
next.
God.
God.
You know what he
What
Dark
sounds like?
Leg,
You're
wait
not
your
married.
turn,
He
Bandit.
sounds like a
And
guy
you
from the
can't turn on any
1930s. He
non-black
sounds
men.
like a
Not
guy
no
from the
non-black man will marry
1930s.
you.
And it
You guys
sounds
Dark
don't
cool.
Leg,
even
You're
come
have
just
on, man.
proper
Why you
scared,
gotta
MJ.
be
language.
on demon
Shut
time?
up.
Chill.
You don't
I'm not
even
on demon
know.
time. I'm just
You don't
saying.
even
She's talking all
fucking
this shit
know. You
about
an
black
ugly
men.
ass
We're
Like,
going
cockroach.
what
one
the
at a
fuck?
You ugly
time.
ass
We're
cockroach
going
got
one
a
at a
You guys,
fucking
time.
ladies, go
pneumonia.
one by
Probably
one,
working
guys,
some fucking
please.
studio, some fucking where. You ugly ass cockroach. Shut the fuck up. You're mad.
All
You
right,
got
listen, you
black
black
women
bitch.
jealous.
Shut your
You
fucking mouth,
ugly
cunt.
ass
Shut your
cockroach.
fucking mouth,
Bone face
bandit
ass,
bitch.
raggedy ass bitch.
I can't argue with you.
Bandit
You
bitch.
See what I
always
mean?
stand
Like,
in the
why
way.
Fucking
can you
I
not
bitch.
can't
control
argue
yourself?
with
Ugly ass black man
you.
on
Why
here
can you
won't
not
even
control
say
Look
yourself?
you
You're
at
keep
having.
you.
dying to talk to me and say something
Hold
to me
up.
and get me to
Hold up.
bend my way on. Get the fuck off of you,
The Dark
dusty
Leg
ass,
hasn't
dusty ass bitch.
on drive for 15
Oh,
minutes.
okay.
We don't call women the
I'm gonna
B
get the
word
fuck
over
out of
here.
here.
Okay.
That's a
As if
15
Thank
minute
you.
you ain't
time
married
allowed by
nobody.
itself.
You ain't married no motherfucking
Unless
body. Where
somebody
your
pay to
bitch
bring him
at?
back, he won't be able to come back until 15 minutes. Go ahead,
Bitch
Gently,
at.
please.
He can come because I ain't got time for it. He can come with his dusty cockroach looking ass. Talking about where my husband at. Don't give a fuck where my husband. I had a nigga in my bed last night. He ain't going nowhere. You running through bitches out here in these streets. Since you so fucking amazing, why don't you have one? Why can't you keep one? Why ain't she with you? Where 3 or 5 of your bitches at? You dusty asshole, punk ass. And you live in California, your dusty ass is probably living in a fucking studio apartment. No motherfucking bathroom, bitch. You're gonna have to walk out. Stop fucking talking to me. You've been trying to get my attention all fucking day, and I've been trying to be cool. That's why I told Pride I don't want to talk to your dusty ass. Bottom bitch of the barrel, motherfucker. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Black man like that get on my fucking nerve. And you want to go back and forth with me and argue like a little bitch? Let's go. Because I'm from
Dark
Chicago.
liquor
We
bring it
know how
out
to
of
play
you.
the dozens. I'm from Chicago. I know how to play the dozens. We can do it, bitch. Your mama a bitch, your daddy a bitch, your sister a bitch, your dog, your cat a bitch, everybody a bitch that fuck with you.
Damn, not the cat.
The cat, the dog, all of it. He got on my fucking nerve. Like a raggedy ass turd. Fucking mongrel.
Oh Lord.
I'm sorry, y'all. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I apologize for my behavior.
But I was feeling Prod earlier when he was saying that we shouldn't be divided. I don't want us to be divided, but the fact is we can't just be down here walling in mud trying to hold together the
Right.
Black community. If they don't want to step it
If they
up, then
don't
we
want
got
to,
to step on.
Right, exactly.
yeah. Like if they don't
I
want to
mean,
help,
look,
what am I
y'all.
supposed to do?
Look, Goldman Sachs has given what they're giving 10 billion out the gate to Black women,
Mm-hmm.
Black owned businesses, because they see that we're trying to do something out here. We are killing this game, okay? But our Black men are not trying to match up with us. And when y'all
Nope.
were talking about them, he's saying somebody who's on our neck, who's on our neck. Guess what? Black men are on our neck, and everybody else is on top of him, and it just keeps going on and on until we get to the top of the pile. And the top of the pile is the white man. And
Mm-hmm.
then we want to talk about history. Y'all
Pause.
want to talk about what happened? What happened was we took the divine feminine out of everything. How they took over our continent was by going in there and just taking the Black goddess off of everything. They went in, they took our libraries, they took
I
everything that
believe
was
that.
sacred to us, and we forgot who we really are. That's how they did this. And they didn't just do it to us, they did it to every nation on this
Everybody.
planet that they conquered. They take everything from you, they have you forget who you are, they have you take on their structures, and it is abnormal. It is against nature. It is why we are so far down, and us more than anyone, because we're the originals. So we have a huge responsibility. But if these dudes are not willing to step it up, then they can just go extinct as far as I'm caring. They can go. They can go.
With you.
Terrence, can you mute up
Suicide
for me,
pact, baby.
Terrence?
Let's both die
Terrence, can you
together.
mute up for me, Terrence?
Shit, I ain't about to die. I'm just saying, I'm not about to be, I'm not hooking up with none of these dusty bandits out here, and I certainly
Right.
ain't pulling them along anymore. I've done my part trying to pull them up and pull them along and everything, and I'm still trying to speak positivity, love, and light into them. But if they're going to keep fighting against us because they don't have anybody else that they can beat up on, then we're just going to have to leave them behind. And there
I
are some
mean,
awesome brothers out here who are trying to do
yeah.
the work.
Yeah,
You
tons
guys
of
are our
them.
divine counterparts. You were put here to protect us, and you're protecting the spirit, but you have disconnected from us, and that's why y'all sit there in degeneracy overall as a community. It's not us. It is the leadership that we've been told we're supposed to follow behind. We've been told that we're supposed to follow the man when really the woman is the creativity and the
Actual leader.
wisdom.
Yep.
So if we don't get back in alignment, then we're going to stay fucked up, y'all. Period.
Right. Right.
Wait,
I
I'm
agree.
confused. I'm so
Wait,
confused. So you
can
don't
I
want
go
black men to
next?
be in charge?
Can I go next really quickly? Because I know you're gonna get into your whole little back
Yeah, I'm
and
sorry. I'm
forth
sorry.
dialogue. All right, thanks. So I actually want to go back to what the conservative was saying, right? That he feels like us being honest about a particular group is us saying we don't love black men, but I think that's a projection of them not really loving themselves. So
Agree.
instead of changing their behavior, being a little bit better, they're gonna look at us and say, "You don't love us," because that's how they feel. Like they don't really love themselves, and they can see that because they feel like us recognizing who they are
One
is not
second, guys.
love, but
So these bandits over on Nidus show are actually these guys are actually over there. It seems like attacking Taz children.
wait, what?
What?
Yeah, I can't believe it. Never knew that I would see this happen. So let's go and take a look real quick. It seems like
Okay, good. You're playing it.
Lady Raw B is stepping out of her character and attacking Taz children as we speak.
The
Didn't think I
kids
would
are
ever
awesome.
see it
We don't
come
talk
down
about
to
the
this.
kids.
Let me go back a little bit. Apparently, she says Taz's son doesn't love
BRB.
him, and his wife is a whore.
How would she know that? Like, you wouldn't know
Yeah, exactly. How would she know what
that.
Nyla's
How would you know
vagina
that?
is up
Right.
to? Now, I was expecting brother Thanos being the God-fearing, stoic brother that he is, to step in for the children, but he did not. So I'm just wondering who is going to defend the children except me, the Simp guy. I guess I was the only one. Because Raw B posted that I actually defended her vagina, which is an extension to her children, right? I was the one that defended that shit. I'm sorry. But they actually was talking about Taz kids. And I kind of want to hear what's going on. Shout out to GoLand. They said you need medication, Bandit. Damn, Dark Lake. Where'd Dark Lake go? Did he leave? Did Dark Lake leave, guys?
I thought he got dropped. Somebody paid, didn't they?
Oh, no, I dropped it because he...
Yeah. Go on somewhere.
He couldn't let y'all win.
Damn.
I kept telling him to just let y'all win. I don't know why he couldn't let y'all win.
So who is
serving? Let them. They was already winning.
Ain't nobody trying to win.
Let us win. Y'all was getting beat down.
That's a fact.
Yeah, his whole
I want to get your. I want to get.
It wasn't nothing he was saying that was actually catching. It was like.
I want y'all to. I'm about to make a poll in the chat. Who is right here and who is wrong? Taz or Raw B? We're gonna do a live reaction. Simp Nation. Let's get it.
Man, so check this out, right? So do y'all support bitches who go around lying on niggas?
Do you support bitch ass
I'm talking to
niggas that
brothers. I'm
show
talking to
other
black men.
women's
I ain't talking to
motherfucking
her.
pussies on the
I don't even hear
internet?
her.
Do you support that shit, nigga?
I'm not talking to
now
her.
you don't hear me. You wanted to come up here
because you're gonna say I'm harassing you, right?
Here talking shit, but now you
gonna
don't
get this
hear
to the police too?
bitch ass nigga.
Are you talking to me?
You wanted to come up here because I'm up here, but now you don't hear shit, you bitch ass nigga.
Are you talking to me?
You bitch ass nigga. If you didn't hear me, nigga, you wouldn't even say, am I talking to you, you bitch ass nigga? That motherfucking way.
This is what I want you to do with your police report. I want you to take it.
Bitch ass nigga.
I want you to take it. And I want you to shove it up your dirty fat ass.
Nigga.
You hear me?
I want you to cover up your wife's motherfucking BBL. I want you to cover up the fact that your wife is out here fucking on YouTube in your face and you sucking come out her pussy.
You can go tell anybody anything you want about me, dog.
You dumbass nigga. You dumbass nigga. Your wife is a whore. Your wife is a whore. You eating cum out of her pussy. Now what's going on, you bitch ass nigga?
And wait, so is this the argument you're going to make in your court case?
Oh no, the argument
talk about somebody else's pussy, but you want to protect your public pussy.
The picture that you showed, you dumbass nigga.
You want to protect your public pussy.
The picture that you showed,
you talking about everybody else? You want to protect your public pussy.
Another language on it, you stupid ass motherfucker.
That the whole
nigga,
world
I'm American, you bitch ass nigga.
Bitch, you better look at the law. You better look at the law.
But you
your
so
pussy is community property.
Accountability, but
your pussy is community property.
You don't put yourself in a position
to
go to jail.
Your pussy community
and I can't
property,
wait to
dog.
go to jail. And
you
the nigga fucks you up your ass.
Bitch, I don't live in Arkansas.
Right? You gay ass nigga.
I ain't broke no law in Arkansas.
Nigga. We know your wife is your bitch.
Think that the law would apply in Arkansas.
You know you can't pay no motherfucking bills, bitch, nigga. That's why you on YouTube begging niggas for money. That's why Cash paid for you and your wife to move to Mexico because you couldn't afford to do it. That's why you was laying on Cass's couch in Mexico, not watching your motherfucking ass. That's why you been on social media out here motherfucking spamming niggas the whole time, you bitch ass nigga. We know who you are, you bitch ass nigga. You bitch ass nigga.
I care more about a bitch trying to lie on niggas.
Bum
so y'all
ass,
niggas better be careful.
Bitch ass nigga.
Y'all know motherfucking well. I don't know shit about this nasty ass bitch
and
pussy.
Your wife
but
is a whore.
trying to put it on me.
Your wife
y'all
is
be
a
careful
whore.
of these type bitches.
Your fucking wife. Worry about your wife and how your kids are being raised by the next nigga with your baby mama because you don't take care of her. Oh, wait, Nyla not your wife because you didn't even sign no motherfucking license to marry her. You just fucking on her. What y'all did? Y'all did a spiritual motherfucking ceremony.
I got these hoes desperate to talk to me, dog.
You bitch ass nigga. You bitch ass nigga. Now all that yelling you was trying to do. Can't nobody even fucking hear you, you bitch ass nigga. Don't worry,
no
the police.
Babies, bitch. You the one with the babies.
Hear what you have to say.
You the one with the babies.
The police will hear what you have to say when they come.
Broke, baby. I ain't got no money. Look, we getting this money, man. No.
You could donate on PayPal now, and you could donate on the Cash App. You could donate on PayPal now, and you could donate on the Cash App.
Where's the money?
Now, when the police
I would be
come
mad
to
at the
talk to you,
whole
when
world
the
if I
police
had
come to
given
talk to
birth
you, when
to
the
a kid
police
with a
come to
pink
talk to
brain.
you, tell it
That's
to
your
the
problem.
motherfucking
Your
police.
motherfucking
Tell
ass
it to
can't
the
give birth to
motherfucking
a child
police.
with a
Tell it to
full
the nigga
brain.
that's raising your kids.
You have
Tell
a
it to the nigga that's raising your kids.
defective
Tell it to the nigga
vagina.
that's raising your
Your
kids.
pussy
Because you don't
fucked
take
up,
care of your
bitch.
kids or
So
your
you
other
can't
baby mamas,
you
huh?
can't take care of your kids. You can even have a
You
kid
don't
with
take
a
care of your
full
kids and your
brain.
baby mamas.
You
Another
can
nigga
even
is
have a
raising them.
child with a
Why
full
your
brain.
son? Why your
What do you
son is
mean?
over there on social
Social
media taking
Security
the
gotta
next
take
nigga
care
for
of your
taking him to
kids,
church?
bitch.
Taking the next.
Wow.
That nigga Taz going off.
I'm like, wow. That's crazy.
This nigga Taz told Raw B she gave birth to a kid with no brain. That's crazy.
That's what he said.
Giving all the next nigga all the praise. He ain't giving you
a child with
you
can even have a
you
kid
don't take
with a
care of your
full
kids and your
brain.
baby mamas.
You
Another
can
nigga
even
is
have a
raising them.
child with a
Why
full
your
brain.
son? Why your
What do you
son is
mean?
over there on social
Social
media taking
Security
the
gotta
next
take
nigga
care
for
of your
taking him to
kids,
church?
bitch.
Taking the next nigga, giving all the next nigga all
The
the praise.
government
He
gotta
ain't giving
take
you
care of
no
your
praise,
kid,
nigga.
bitch.
He don't even
Your
claim you,
womb
nigga.
couldn't even
Your son
form a
don't even
perfect
claim you,
child.
nigga. Your son
Your
doesn't even
womb
claim you,
was
nigga.
a
Your
failure.
son does not love
Your
you, nigga.
womb
And
failed
your
you.
wife is a whore.
I'm
And you can't do
sorry.
shit about it because
I'm
you a
sorry your
fucking
womb
bum.
failed
You're
you.
a fucking bum and you're a
I'm
fucking
sorry
criminal,
your
nigga.
womb
And
failed
you
you, my
always
nigga.
on social media attacking women, you bitch ass nigga, because
I
you don't
am.
got no smoke for men. And
You
all the
always
men that you
attacking
tried
women.
it with have fucking dragged you, you bitch ass
I
nigga.
got
And
these
your wife is a
desperate
fucking
now,
whore.
but they
And
said
your bitch
anything.
is a whore. And your bitch is a whore. Letting niggas
I'll
know
take care of
that
my
she
kids.
fucked on other
All I
niggas.
do is
Sending that
My definition of whore is different, I guess.
Cause the nigga's a bitch ass nigga. You want to talk about my kids, nigga, because you think that shit is gonna get under my skin. Everything you says mean
What's
nothing
up,
to me,
dog?
you bitch ass nigga. You gonna tell that shit to the
Listen
police.
to this hoe.
You gonna tell that shit to the feds, and it's
I'm
gonna be a
talking to this.
fucking
I'm gonna
problem
talk
for you.
to the
And you gonna
feds.
have more charges on your fucking ever long ass motherfucking rap sheet. You bitch ass
Hey,
nigga.
listen.
You bitch
This
ass
bitch on the phone
nigga.
said my son
I
don't
can't
like
wait
me,
till they
dog.
come
She said,
arrest
I'm
you.
going to the
I
feds.
can't wait till you sitting in the county. I can't wait till the nigga rape you. You bitch ass nigga.
Yo, come on.
Bitch ass nigga.
That bitch
You
said she
bitch
can't
ass
wait till a
nigga.
nigga rape me,
You
dog.
bitch
That's the
ass
shit she finna
nigga.
get to the police.
You bitch ass nigga.
That's the
Bitch
shit
ass
you give it
nigga.
to the police.
You bitch ass nigga. You
R
bitch ass
words, the
nigga.
R words, the
You
R words.
absolutely right. This is what I'm giving to the
R
police.
words.
That's
Because
what you
your
give it to the
ass nigga.
police, though.
But I
R
told you,
words.
that's what I'm
Man, y'all was mad when I said it to NT bitch ass. What an NT $5 clip at with his bitch ass.
That nigga's a goddamn $5 boot right now. $5 boot.
$5 boot.
Sick. Fuck being on some chill shit. We go 0 to 100, nigga, real quick. We go 0 to 100, nigga, real quick.
So what was it that made her or him so mad?
Yeah.
I don't even know, dog. I gotta play it to see. We gotta see.
I said what the fuck I said, nigga. And I'm not
That's
fucked
what
up
you give it to the
about it.
police,
And
man.
what I'm giving to the police is what the fuck
I
you
thought
did,
you
you
wasn't
bitch ass
mad.
nigga. Go ahead with that uncomfortable ass
shit,
laugh.
you
You
know how
mad as
people be,
fuck.
man.
Cause
That's one of
niggas
them
see you
hoes that
getting
put her
head the
pussy
fuck
on the
out.
internet.
Hire a woman and ain't
She act
nobody
like
fucking scared of you,
I
you
put
bitch
the
ass
motherfucking
nigga.
internet
You
on.
ready to
That's
go,
what
lying
I'm
ass,
doing.
hoe ass, cunt ass nigga. Sitting there
So
telling
I'm
people
just telling
that
my
asshole
grown
was
son
you
about
bitch
this
ass
shit, because
nigga.
you
Where
said
the
my
fuck is
son
your
don't
proof,
like
you
being
bitch
pussy.
ass nigga? Where the fuck is your proof, you bitch ass nigga?
My proof of what?
Where the fuck is your proof, you bitch ass nigga? You showing
My
all
proof
this
of what?
shit and you don't know what the fuck you talking
I
about.
got
Exactly.
proof
Your
you
proof
sold
of
your
what?
pussy
Your proof
picture.
of what? That you told your
I
people
got
that
the
I
proof
stole
that
my
you sold
motherfucking
your pussy.
bitch ass nigga? Yeah, cause
I
I
got
did
the
it.
proof
So
that you
you got
sold
the
your
game
pussy
fucked
picture,
up. You
and it
do?
wasn't to me.
Yeah, show it. Show it. Show it
But
and
it
put it
wasn't
on
to
the
me.
community tab. Make sure you have that shit,
I'm
nigga.
gonna show it to
Now,
the
actually,
judge,
what you
bitch.
did was you took a picture
I'm
that
gonna
was
show
sent
it to
to
the
a
judge,
boyfriend
bitch.
and you showed
Get
that
this
shit. That's
shit
just fucking
cracking,
revenge
dog.
porn. You bitch
I'm
ass
gonna show it
nigga.
to the
And you
judge,
gonna
bitch.
go to
Get this
jail.
shit
It's all
cracking.
right. It's all right. You gonna go to jail. You gonna go to jail. Last nap
Motherfucker sending
later,
their
bitch
pussy
ass nigga.
around to the
You
whole
gonna cry
world
when
and
you
then
got
want to
some
blame a
motherfucking
nigga she
braces
didn't
on your
send it
fucking
to.
wrist, you bitch ass
That shit
nigga.
is crazy.
You bitch ass
How
nigga,
you
you
gonna
gonna
blame
go
a
to
nigga
jail.
you didn't
It's
send
gonna
your
be
pussy
jail
to?
time for you, nigga. It's gonna be motherfucking 23-hour shoe program, nigga. You're gonna be eating motherfucking soul from motherfucking tofu, bitch ass nigga. Eggs made with water, you bitch ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Now stop fantasizing about my pussy and go fuck your wife.
I got commissary
Stop
money,
fantasizing
dog.
about my pussy and go let your wife suck your dick. Are you sitting there working with a
I
little
got commissary money,
and you
little
gotta
homie.
be fucking turned on by internet women?
I got
Your wife don't
commissary
do it
money,
for you.
little
That's
nickel.
why she had to have motherfucking surgeries and shit. Cause she don't fucking do it for you, nigga. Is that what it is, nigga?
You didn't say that shit to me. You forgot?
That fucking way, you bitch ass nigga.
You ain't seen that
Find
little
you a
dirty
whole
pussy
married
picture to
man,
me,
focus
bitch.
on
Have you
other
forgot?
bitches' pussy. Why you
Don't
focus
confuse
on
yourself too much
bitch ass
now.
nigga? You wanna lick it?
Now, what do the panel think about this interaction between Lady Raw B and Sir Taz? Any thoughts?
It's so embarrassing to just. I don't like the fact that they're talking about kids, but I get if someone comes for your kids, then that means I can go at your kids too. All bets are off. But I don't like that part. But I don't know how it kicked off, so I would need to know like if he said something, she said something, like. But
You want to go back to that part to see who started it?
Yeah, like I don't know what happened.
They've been up here for a while, so it's gonna be a minute. Let's see. So it started. It looked like it started with Raw B up here. She was talking shit, doing her typical Raw B shit. You know what I'm saying? I guess we can start from there. I'll show y'all what happened. But it looked like they were just, doing some chill shit, and then maybe some sneakers and pop off, and Taz popped up. So, oh look, they got the "You Want to Argue" too.
Here's the gift. Don't mess that up. All royalty on the top. We got the knight, the king, the queen, and the rook.
You're not gonna have me for long.
No, I'm not gifted because y'all take advantage of gifts. Y'all need to get these blessings because y'all getting $40 on a gift. Y'all not gonna gaslight me.
Ain't nobody getting $40 on shit.
Y'all not gonna gaslight
Wait a
me.
minute, let me help pass out.
You wanna argue? I can't argue with you. You mad? I can't argue with you. No. Look at you. Look at you. You mad? Look at you. You big mad. I'm happy. Leave me alone. I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be that happy.
It's
Let
the
me tell you
most
something. Y'all need to leave me
wonderful
alone
time
because I ain't spending more than $40 on
year.
y'all on Christmas. Gotta get it right.
Hey, a lot of people mad and they want to argue.
You want to argue? You mad?
You big mad.
He trying to buy humbug the holiday spirit.
So they was really over there talking about kids and shit. You see what I'm saying? It's like they was sneak this in. Let me see when Taz come up, man. Cause I don't want to play this whole shit. I just want to play the part where he come up. You know what I'm saying? That's all I really want to play. Let me see. He might have came up doing this part. Let me see. All right, he up here now.
I don't even hear her.
Do you support that shit?
Damn, you got a nigga sitting in the back and shit, brother.
You have a police report against you. Do
So it looked like she was talking about that Taz had a police report. I guess he did some live. Hold on. What name they talking about in the chat? What you talking about, Nene? Nah, shit. Taz ain't post. I ain't send that nigga nothing. I don't give a fuck what that bitch talking about anyway. Truth be told, I don't give a fuck about no whole ass. Stress about no whole ass cops. Bitch, end of the day, they was saying that no, that's not my clip. The clip that they using, hell no, that nigga McGill on the panel. If you see that nigga McGill on the panel, you know for a fact that nigga would never come to my show. No, I'm a Virgo. The whole point is, you know what I'm saying? I think that they were trying to say that nigga Taz. The argue clip. Oh yeah. Yeah, man. You know how it be, man. Niggas always stealing shit, man. Yeah, man.
You wanna argue? I can't argue with you.
But niggas gonna be niggas, man. Let's see where this at, cause you know this shit crazy.
Do it.
I guess she's trying to say Taz did a video about her, so Taz got a case out on his head now. Did anybody see that video? I ain't seen no
I saw
video
the
of Taz
title
post
and
no
the
pussy, man.
subject line. I ain't never click it though.
I listen, dog. I don't think Taz type of nigga that's posting no pussy.
God damn, you got a nigga sitting in the back and
Oh,
shit.
hold on. The fact that she talking about Taz posting pussy and going to jail. Yeah, so Flora said, you say what? This nigga Taz is married. And let's be honest too. Nigga Taz, he got a better looking wife.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Oh yeah, you could get rid of that other ESO over there.
You said get rid of the other ESO?
The one that ain't talking, yeah.
Oh, cause you all right, I got you, ESO. My bad, nigga. But all right, let's play it since we from the beginning now. Yeah, good shit, Gently.
Bro, let me up here. What's good, Pastor? Nice.
What it do? What it do? What it do?
Hello. Bro, you know what time it is, man. So check this out, right? So do y'all support bitches who go around lying on niggas?
Do you support bitch ass
I'm talking to
niggas that
brothers. I'm
show
talking to
other
black men.
women's
I ain't talking to
motherfucking
her.
pussies
I
on the
don't even hear
internet?
her.
Do you support that shit, nigga?
I'm not talking to
now
her.
you don't hear me. You wanted
No,
to come
no, I
up
don't,
here
because you
you
gonna say I'm
wanted to
harassing
come
you,
up
right?
here talking shit, but now
You
you
gonna
don't
get this
hear
to the police
shit,
too?
you bitch ass nigga.
Are you talking
You
to me?
wanted to come up here because I'm up here, but now you don't hear shit, you bitch ass
Are you
nigga.
talking to me?
You bitch ass nigga.
You
If
ain't
you
supposed to
didn't
be
hear me,
talking to
nigga,
me,
you
right?
wouldn't even say, am I talking to you bitch ass nigga? That
Hey,
motherfucking
dog,
way.
this is what I want you to do with your police
That
report. I want you
motherfucking
to
way, you
take it.
bitch ass nigga.
I want you to take
Bitch
it,
ass
and I
nigga.
want you
You
to
bitch
shove it
ass
up your
nigga.
dirty
You
fat
bitch ass
ass.
nigga.
You hear
I
me?
want you to cover up your wife's
I want you to
motherfucking
take
BBL.
your
I
police
want you to
report
cover
and
up the
shove it
fact
up
that
your
your wife
dirty
is out
fat
here fucking on
motherfucking ass,
YouTubers
bitch.
in your face and you sucking come out her pussy.
You can
How
go
about
tell
that, you dumbass
anybody
nigga?
anything you
You
want about
dumbass
me,
nigga.
dog.
You
Keep it.
dumbass nigga. You dumbass nigga. Your wife is a whore. Your wife is a whore. You eating cum out of her pussy. Now what's going on, you bitch ass nigga?
Hey, wait. So is this the argument you're going to make in your court case?
Oh no, the
That you can talk
argument
about
is what the
somebody else's
facts
pussy,
are.
but you want to protect your
The
public
picture that
pussy?
you showed, you
You want
dumbass
to protect
nigga.
your public
The
pussy?
picture that you
While
showed,
you
you
talking about
dumbass
everybody
nigga,
else, you want to
has
protect your
motherfucking
public pussy?
another language on it,
Don't
you
show my
stupid ass
public pussy
motherfucker.
that the whole
Nigga, I'm
world
an
has
American,
seen.
you bitch ass
Bitch,
nigga.
you better look at the law.
Let's
You
start,
better
you
look at the
bitch ass
law.
but you
Your
so
pussy
mad
is
not
community
wanting to
property.
take accountability for the
Your
fucking
pussy is
shit that
community
you do.
property.
You done put yourself in a
Hey, hey,
position
hey, hey.
to go to
Your
jail.
pussy
And
community
I can't
property,
wait till you go
dog.
to jail
You
and the
come
nigga
out some
fucks you
motherfucking
up your
Arkansas,
ass.
bitch. I don't
That's
live
what
in
you want,
Arkansas.
right? You gay ass
I
nigga.
ain't broke no
You
law
gay
in
ass bitch ass
Arkansas.
nigga. We
This
know your
bitch so
wife is your
dumb, she
bitch.
think
We
that
know
the
your
law would
ass is
apply in
homeless.
Arkansas.
You know you can't
If I
pay no
broke the law, it would
motherfucking
be
bills,
here,
bitch
dog.
nigga. That's why
It's
you
not
on
your
YouTube
state.
begging
It would
niggas for
be
money.
my state.
That's why
But you don't
Cash
know
paid
shit.
for you and your wife to
So,
move to
hey,
Mexico
fam, for
because you
everybody
couldn't
that's
afford to
listening,
do it. That's why
don't
you was
believe
laying
the
on
hype.
S's couch in
There's
Mexico,
nothing a
not
bitch can
watching
do
your
in
motherfucking
Arkansas
I
ass.
am
that
That's
begging
you
why
for
can't
you
lie.
money
been on
too.
social
Nothing.
media
Cash App,
out here
PayPal, or
motherfucking
Super
spamming
Chat.
niggas the
Dog,
whole
that
time,
shit
you
don't. I
bitch
don't
ass
give a
nigga.
fuck about
We
no
know who
fat
you are, you
bitch
bitch
and her
ass nigga.
lies.
You bitch
I
ass
care
nigga.
more about a
You
bitch trying
bitch
to lie
ass
on
nigga.
niggas. So
Bum
y'all
ass,
niggas
broke
better be
ass,
careful.
bitch ass nigga.
Y'all know
You
motherfucking
dumb
well
ass,
I don't
broke
know shit
ass,
about
bitch
this nasty
nigga.
ass bitch
And
pussy.
your wife
But she
is a
so
whore.
trying to put it on
And
me.
your wife is
Y'all
a
be
whore.
careful of these type
Fix your
bitches.
fucking wife. Worry about your wife and how your kids
My
are
wife is
being
in
raised
great
by the
shape.
next nigga with your
What?
baby mama because you don't take care of her. Oh,
My
wait,
kids?
Nyla not your wife because you didn't even
My
sign no
kids?
motherfucking license to
You talking
marry
about my
her, huh?
kids?
You
I
just
got
fucking
babies.
on her. What y'all did? Y'all did a spiritual motherfucking
I got
ceremony,
these
bitch
hoes
ass nigga.
desperate to talk to
You
me,
bitch ass
dog.
nigga. You
Listen to
bitch
this
ass
desperate
nigga.
ass
You
bitch.
bitch ass nigga. Now
How
all
old is
that
my
yelling you was
kids?
trying to do. Can't
How old
nobody
is
even
my
fucking
kids,
hear
dirty
you,
bum
bitch
ass
ass
bitch?
nigga. Don't
Ain't
worry
got
me,
no
the police.
motherfucking babies,
The
bitch. You the one
police
with the
will hear what
babies.
you have to say.
You the one with
The
the
police
babies.
will hear what what you have to say
Shit,
when they
police-
come.
I'm broke, baby. I ain't got no money. Look, we getting this money, man. No.
You could donate on PayPal now, and you can donate on the Cash App. You could donate on PayPal now, and you could donate on the Cash App.
Where's the money? Where's the money?
Now, when the police
I would be
come
mad
to
at
fuck
the
you,
whole
when the
world if I
police
had
come to
given
fuck
birth
you, when
to
the
a
police
kid with a
come to
pink
fuck
brain.
you, tell it
That's
to
your
the
problem.
motherfucking
Your
police.
motherfucking
Tell
ass
it to
can't
the
give birth to
motherfucking
a child
police.
with a
Tell it to
full
the nigga
brain.
that's raising your kids.
You have
Tell
a
it to the nigga that's raising your kids.
defective
Tell it to the nigga
vagina.
that's raising your
Your
kids.
pussy
Because you don't
fucked
take
up,
care of your
bitch.
kids or
So
your
you
other
can't
baby mamas,
you
huh?
can't take care of your kids. You can't even have a
You
kid
don't
with
take
a
care of your
full
kids and your
brain.
baby mamas.
You
Another
can even
nigga is
have a
raising them.
child with a
Why
full
your
brain.
son? Why your
What do you
son is
mean?
over there on social
Social
media taking
Security
the
gotta
next
take
nigga
care
for
of your
taking him to
kids,
church?
bitch.
Taking the next nigga, giving all the next nigga all
The
the praise.
government
He
gotta
ain't giving
take
you
care of
no
your
praise,
kid,
nigga.
bitch.
He don't even
Your
claim you,
womb
nigga.
couldn't even
Your son
form a
don't even
perfect
claim you,
child.
nigga. Your son
Your
doesn't even
womb
claim you,
was
nigga.
a
Your
failure.
son does not love
Your
you, nigga.
womb
And
failed
your
you.
wife is a whore.
I'm
And you can't.
sorry.
God damn, y'all see her doing my cybersecurity course. That nigga Taz told her that her womb was a failure. I have nothing to say. It said, Robbie, please just stop it,
Yeah.
sweetheart. I'm not sure if you need to be picking a fight with this man. I'm not sure if that's something that you need to be doing, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Give me
That's
your
sad.
honest thoughts, ladies.
I don't know. I just feel like sometimes when I listen to Robbie talk, I don't know, but I feel like she's just being like way aggressive. Then it doesn't seem like Taz was in a conversation. It seemed like he came in off of hearing someone speak ill of him, and he has a right to defend himself, So, I mean,
I said the same thing. I think that Taz would never speak ill of children out of nowhere.
yeah.
I think the fact that he was being made out to be some kind of criminal against children and made out to basically have a case against him due to posting, she said, revenge corn. So I guess he allegedly posted what Auntie posted, but the thing is that shit is on her community wall.
Mm.
Right? See, that's the main reason why I took my video down. People were like, why you took your video down? Because of that right there. When I posted what she posted on community wall, that's the last thing I want her doing. Oh, Darrel corn, girl, shut the fuck up. Right? Now, I'm not gonna be in those spaces where she is because the bitch crazy. Right? She is clearly unhinged. But I'm glad that Gently see it my way. I think that he has the right to defend himself. MJ?
What I miss? What happened?
You missed the whole thing between Taz and Robbie?
Oh. No, I seen a little bit of it. No comment.
Pride.
I think this should be too much for YouTube.
Sophia. ESO. Lay.
You already know how I feel about her, so and her antics. So there you go. I've already told you.
I think that this is ridiculous. I think that we need better displays of acting as black people. Tupac Shakur in 1994 in the song called Change, he said, I think it's time that we start to treat each other better, right? Love each other more. And he said something else in there, you know what I'm saying? I mean, he was basically saying you niggas need to learn how to treat each other better, right? And to this day, y'all have dishonored Tupac's memory. The memory of Thug Life was a memory of unity. To this day, y'all have dishonored Tupac's memory. Look at what Diddy's going through. Speaking of that, I heard Diddy got 13 and 17-year-old. Sorry, Diddy. I'm not gonna put that on you. 17-year-old girl. He got a case on that, man. So we're gonna go through that. I found the court documents, so we're gonna go through that maybe tomorrow morning. But can we have a real conversation about clout chasing just for a moment? Would y'all consider what Robbie is doing right now, clout chasing?
Yes.
Because Taz got more numbers. She couldn't get Raw B. And Taz is directly connected to Nyla. She was just on fucking Tasha K channel. I
She's
don't know,
already said that
man.
this is a
Tasha.
business, didn't she? She already said that.
Always a play, ain't it? Like,
She's already said that. She's mentioned this as like stuff already. She's mentioned the play, all of that BS that she's talking. Like she's just here to like stir trouble and then cry wolf after.
yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to drag you late into this. We can go back to the topic. You know what I mean? Maybe we spend another hour on this because we have King Bandit. Is this the same video? Well, I'm not. Yeah. Where Tommy comes up here and tell women why they're not getting approached by a black man. Do you think that Tommy is right? Tommy Sotomayor, do you think that black women are not being approached by black men? Lay?
How are you gonna bring up a Raw B situation and then her conduct and then straight after that talk about how black women are being approached? That's terrible. Because now I've got nothing to say.
Is it? I mean, I'm not saying
math,
raw
I think he's
B
talking
raw B
rubbish.
behavior is not conducive to every black woman. So
I would
Oh,
say
we making
that
distinctions now.
black women are being approached, but what black women are being approached about is the real topic, right? Because if black men are have a higher rate of dating out, but they also say that black women have the one of the highest, so we're not even the highest, but one of the highest single mother or single parent situation that's going on, then that will lead me to believe that black women are being approached, but what is happening when the approach occurs?
all right,
I'm not
all right.
approached
I'll play
by
devil's
black
advocate.
men.
I think a lot of
I get approached by white men.
I was about to say that. I think black women are being approached by marriage from other races of men.
That is correct.
Black men are approaching black women. So Tommy, he's right. Black men approach black women. Some of them might even want marriage, but are they ready for it? I think that other races of men, they are grown, to kind of be more ready for it. Whereas black men, our whole culture is to get as much pussy as possible, as fuck as many hoes as possible, until you get to a certain age where that shit either bores you or you just it's undesirable.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. But I will definitely say other races of men are groomed in a way to marry, right? Especially in the white community. Like, they get married at like 19 and 20, like, and it's just something that that's a part of their culture. Also, because they do understand this country too, right? Like, this country is made to have marriages, a actual legal contract between two people. It really wasn't made to have, I guess, these poly type of relationships or multiple different type of homes with different children in it or different mothers and stuff. It wasn't. This is not how our tax bracket or anything is set up in this country, in most European countries. So yes, culturally they are set up to marry. Is not as a big thing as it is to us as black people. Like, for us, it's like when you talk about marriage to black men, unless that woman is a fucking angel and she fits every fucking list, then they really think that is no point to marriage, right? A lot of other races use marriage as like a stepping stone to build those legacies and businesses and stuff like that they say that they want to do. It's not looked at as the same way.
All right, so let me get to Reese Super Chat. Reese, 199. Only the whites conquer is because of the Navy. Okay, I guess. So black men need a Navy. Good to know. Reese, again, 199. Black women have been proven disloyal when opportunity arises. I would like for you to send, because we can't play
What
the
does
money
that
song
mean?
for 199. But 199 again,
Absolutely not.
black women make it easier for white men than black men Stop. This
That's
sounds like an
retarded.
excuse
That's
and
not true because
projection.
when
He
you
needs
see
to come up and
divestors,
defend
they're
that if
usually
he's going to say
married.
something like that. He
So
needs to
that's
come up and
not.
defend that because that's
But that,
BS.
but
Yeah,
that's
he
just
should come out
But
projection.
here.
all of that $199, all four of those add up to $5. You get the Auntie song. Shout out to Auntie.
That nigga's a goddamn $5 boot right now. $5 boot.
$5 boot. Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
We appreciate you,
I
Reese.
like that. That's funny.
That's nice. But no, seriously, on some real shit, like that's the real reason why I actually had came up earlier was talking about the standard shit. I'm sorry, a lot of black men do projecting. They think that black women is making it easier on other races of men to be with, and that's not true. It's not true at all. If like it's what Gently said, if some of the requirements that black women are needing within a mate is being fulfilled by another man, then that would make that man the best choice. If a black man had those same type of qualities, I'm sure black women would definitely want to be with that man. Or if vice versa, if that black man wanted to be with her with those type of qualities and resources and stuff, then I'm sure a black woman would not have no problem being with that man. A lot of it is projection. But I wanted to talk about on the reverse, because black women get held to such higher standards. If we're not a fucking a freak in the street, a stripper in the bedroom, and all that shit like that, but then Molly Sue and religious types that wear fucking turbans and fucking what do you call those things, turtlenecks and shit like that, and doesn't raise our voice and all that shit like that, then we're not marriage material. But we do tend to see these other races of men, of other races of women that these black men are dating. These other races of women that these black men are dating be having the same type of personality or persona of the ratchet black woman, but then they're still a wife. They're still able to get marriage or whatever not. So I think that black women are the one who are actually held to some impossible standard for us to be married to a black man. It's not the same when it comes it's not the same when it comes down to black women dating other races of men. You literally, the standard is be the same. Be a provider, be a protector, be loyal, be there for me, be there for your family. That has not changed when you're dealing with another race of man at all. But with
You
black
think
women,
black
oh
men
my
are more
God.
picky than black women
Are
when it
black
comes to
no,
marriage?
I don't.
No.
Do I think black men are more picky than black women? Absolutely not. Black men will fuck anything. We see this.
Right, MJ. Look, in my
Bingo.
generation, they just want you to be old school, or they're on that Kevin Samuel stuff, and it just doesn't work for me. So I'm not having it. I divest.
A lot
I
of times they
divest.
want to be able to do whatever they want, and you have to be like the loyal, perfect
Right,
mate.
that's what I'm saying, Flo. Like
Exactly.
if you hear everything that they say that they want black women to do or be or say or everything like that, but then when you look at their preferences online, who does the same thing that black women do, probably wear the same clothing, even more revealing clothing than black women do, and it's like, but they're wife material though. But they will tell you that you're not wife material though. They tell Sexy Red that she's not wife material, but I think the other day didn't we have somebody say that they would marry a bad baddie? What is her name? Bad bod. What is it?
Yeah,
Bad
bad baby.
That little
Correct.
girl
bad
that
baby.
they
Yeah,
were
yeah.
waiting for her to turn
Right,
18. Yep.
exactly. Like we had somebody literally online talking about, they would marry her,
They
but
would marry her personality or her body.
And
it doesn't matter.
If they don't
you
know
guys,
At
her,
the
then
end of
they
the
don't
day,
know her
you both sign
personality.
a piece of paper.
sorry,
So
you guys
I'm
might
talking
say
about
that like
even the her outer appearance and her outer and how she carry herself
it's
outerly.
ghetto, yeah.
If what she's doing is almost is example of imitating ratchet black women, then how come she is wife material or could potentially be marriage material, but a black woman doing that is not marriage material? You say this every day. Y'all come up here and you say that these particular type of women who act like Amber Rose, IG fans, and all the shit like that, they're just for fun. They're not for nothing serious. But all the other women of other races who are imitating black women that you say that are not for fun are still getting a fucking ring.
It's
And you
because it
guys
gets
might
them
say that
closer to
like people
whiteness.
like Sexy Red and all of those people might not, or ratchet black women, let's say, um, aren't for aren't for you guys. But let's look at the case of Eve, for example. She's had sex tapes. I mean, I've seen Eve in a porno when I was in high school. Okay, and she still managed to get herself a billionaire, an English billionaire. So like, what might not be good for you might be good for somebody else. Do you know what I mean? There are so many black women out here. Even if we all right married a black man, right, there would still be some left over. We have to divest. You guys don't have to do that. You just choose to. We have to look at other races because not all of us will be married. And if a black woman wants to get married, you're talking to a woman that is married to a black man, but I can still see the truth. I'm not like blind to it. You would still have to divest because because the other races are more likely to be married or to want to be married than black men, I'm afraid. And that is just the truth.
It is the truth. I mean, listen, they always bring up how 80% of black men are married to black women, right? But when you actually break down the fucking statistics, only 35% of black men get married. So out of 35% of black men that get married, 80% of them are married to black women. Then we have to also take into consideration that the ones who marry and date interracially. At the end of the day, there is not enough black men for all black women if you didn't want black women to interracially date. So at this standpoint, when you want to talk about community wise and all that shit like that, like Leah said, yes, black women have to date out if they want to marry. If they want to marry, if they want family and all the stuff like that, it just is what it is. But you can't sit up here and try to make the argument and to tell them no, they're not supposed to try to bring in all the destruction of the black family, all the destruction of black race and what that's going to look like 20, 30 years down the road. Y'all motherfuckers don't give a fuck about that. Y'all been fucking creating a whole biracial and mixed race community for the past 70, 80 years. And y'all, excuse me, y'all are the
Right.
biggest
That's
contributor.
God.
Y'all are the
Yep,
biggest contributor
that's
to that.
right.
Y'all are the biggest contributor to that. Y'all fucking was whining and crying with the last what was it? The last dropout shootout NBA thing when they was talking about the new potential rookies and shit like that. Y'all was crying that every single every single man that was coming into the new NBA was a biracial man. And when you looked on the panel, it was a black man with a white woman. That's why the
Man, who
NBA now
cares about
became the
stuff like
nat.
that?
Excuse me.
I said, who be caring about stuff like that?
A lot of people, because everybody was on a lot of black men was on social media and commenting, talking about all these biracial men, in the NBA. The NBA done turned into the National Biracial Association, thanks to
Were
you,
those
black
black
men.
men or white men complaining about biracial people?
Black
Because a
Oh
biracial
my.
person is
men,
closer to black than white.
Usually,
black
usually bandits.
men.
Man, I don't get how niggas be so into sports. But okay.
It was
What?
black men. Black men was complaining about that. They was complaining about seeing so many black biracial men joining the NBA, saying, "Oh, so now what? You're not even trying to pick up just regular dark skinned black men as players." No, that's the fucking culture that y'all created. Those are y'all children, right? Those
That's what I
biracial
was gonna
children.
say. That's their legacy. They're the ones. It's usually their children that's coming up right
Their
behind them.
children.
They did that. We didn't do that.
How do women get X'd out of this situation when they got to be mothers of these children too?
First of all, if we're talking about biracial children, then it's not black women's children, are they?
How you know that? They not always biracial on one from the man side. It ain't
Majority
no.
of biracial children are created by when we say black biracial. Majority of black biracial children are created by black men, not black women. Remember,
So
you said
these.
motherfucker. You
That's a
said black.
fact.
Well, a lot of black men say that black women can't get other races of men. Nobody wants them but black men. So
They
if
say that.
that's the stance, then most of the biracial and mixed children that are black are coming from black men.
They are.
So
They are.
y'all
They're
ain't
not
having
come.
no mixed kids out here with
We're
no
not saying
mixed
that.
men.
We're not
That's
saying
that's
that, but
kind of
we're saying
wild.
we're not
No,
I
saying.
don't
you're just
understand
being
why you
you're
act like
just
oblivious
trying
to
to
the
fucking
reality.
gaslight because you understand what the
Yeah.
fuck I'm talking about.
Why you
I
cussing at
think
me? I'm
he's
not your
triggered.
boyfriend.
I think you're
Right?
triggered
Why are you acting like that? Yes, the
by the
biracial rate is
biracials.
not up because of black women. No, it is up because of black men. Black women are racially loyal. I don't think they should be, but they are. That's just is what it is. That's why
Exactly.
y'all got this notion of running around here and saying no one else wants you, because black men understand that black women are racially loyal.
I
They
disagree
know
with
that,
that. I
but he,
think the
like I
They
black
said,
know
he,
women
that.
are the most wanted
That's
women on the
correct.
planet.
Y'all know
they
that.
know
That's why
that.
y'all
The,
say
like,
that.
they know what they're
Exactly.
doing. They're gonna always say something like,
You've got black women out here saying that they'd rather be single if they can't get a black man.
Yeah,
They'd
you
rather
straight
be
do.
up have
single.
women
Are
out
you
here
crazy?
Yeah,
online
Name
there
me a
saying
is.
black
stuff
man
like
that
that.
says
How
that.
many of y'all would rather be single? Let's take a little
That's
poll.
sad. That's
If you couldn't
sad.
have a black
Yeah, they'd
man, how
rather
many of
be
y'all would rather be
single.
single?
We're
I
not
ain't
talking
taking.
about the
We're not
panel.
talking.
We just
Yeah,
taking a little poll, a
Yeah,
little
and
quick
no,
poll.
none of us.
none of
We
us.
wouldn't rather be single. Are you
No.
crazy?
So
I
so
would.
Like
y'all
we're
don't
not going
Too
to
many
be
agree
here
as
men
to
a
out
fuck
group,
here.
ourselves.
but this
There's
just
too many
Absolutely
happened.
not.
men out here. There's too many men out here. There's men of other races that find black women attractive. Y'all have just spent this whole notion of this little fantasy line about, oh, black, no one else finds y'all attractive. Y'all
Right,
only say
because they
that,
want you. They
right, to
want you
keep
to
us.
live your
Yes,
life in
right.
fear and scarcity, so they can have access to you. That's all a
They want our
Where
play.
do
resources,
these
MJ.
guys be
They
at that
want
It's
our
say
all a
this?
play.
y'all want our resources too. Y'all have no resources. Black men have no resources.
You know,
Women
yeah,
are
the
resources
you
to
know the
them.
resources. They of course they want the resources
They
that they
want the
say is
resources.
detrimental and is a play.
Yeah.
What?
My resources that my bachelor's
Do you know
degree
what's
got
really
me.
annoying, Pride? Is the fact that you're pretending like you have no idea what we're talking about. Like you're completely oblivious to what happens on social media. You're on social media right
I don't,
now and you're
okay.
acting as though you have no idea. Do you have Instagram? Because I don't. But even I know this. I don't have Snapchat, but even I know this. I
Notice
don't have
what?
half of the only social media I have is YouTube, but even I know this and I'm all the way in England.
Notice what?
Please do not
Describe what you
act.
notice.
What do you mean describe what I've noticed? What we've all just told you. What we've
You
said about
so wait,
Are
people
you playing
so you
dumb?
You
noticing the
have to let
talking
the
points?
ladies finish speaking so you can understand what the ladies saying.
Bye.
See,
Have a good
a
day
lot of
at
you
work.
men
I'll
don't
see you guys
understand
later.
how to speak like men. You have to fully let women speak, right? When you interrupt them, you won't fully get a chance to contextualize what she's saying.
I
You know what
know.
I'm saying, Pride? That's
Take
Every
your
all.
phone.
Think
conversation
about
doesn't
like
have debate rules.
if you was having a conversation with like your mother, right, or like your grandmother, you
I
would
cut
want
her
her to
ass
fully
off
say
too if
what
she
she's
said something wild.
saying. See, that's what
So
I'm
you
saying,
have
Pride.
no respect, pretty
Exactly,
much.
lady.
So
So there
wait,
you
what did I
go.
say that was wild? What did I say that was wild? I'm saying
You
that
making
you
these
have social
claims
media.
like just because people say stuff on the internet that instantly translates to real life.
That
People
is
say a
not
lot of
what
shit
I'm
on the
The
saying.
internet.
internet
I
is
did not say
representing
that.
real life at
I
this
did not
point.
say that. I'm saying that you are pretending right now that you
No,
have
I'm not
no
pretending. I
idea
get
what
it.
we
I
are
hear
talking
you.
about. So
But a
then
lot of this stuff is
don't
talking
tell
points.
me that
Where's the
social media
proof?
is not reality because I never made that contrast.
So how you gonna use social media to judge reality?
Because
You
you
just shut
asked
up.
us where we got it from. And so I'm telling you, do not sit here and pretend as if you cannot see what we see on social media. I'm all the way in the UK and I have zero social media besides YouTube, right? And you are telling me that you who has social media cannot see anything that's happening. So you don't
I'm
see
not a social
um
media head. I don't just be floating around social media like looking for stuff and living that type of life. You might
So
think
let
so,
me
but I
ask you a
don't.
question, Pride. Wasn't you on a live stream maybe like 4 or 5 live stream ago, and you was talking about referencing how everything you hear black women say on these apparatuses is negative about black men? Didn't you say that?
how would you know that if you're not on
You
social
mean
media?
on the panel or you mean on like just
No,
social
no, no.
media in
You was on a
general?
panel, and you was saying, and you was saying how everything you hear on these apparatuses, black women having something, saying something negative about black men, right?
I don't know about everything, but yeah, I see what you're saying.
Okay. So if you're saying, so now when I say in real life, a lot of black women don't say negative things about black men.
No, what you
It
just said
does.
was negative. You saying that everybody hating on biracials and having all these issues with the sports and
No
stuff,
one
and you
is hating
Who
translating
on
that.
said
She
that?
didn't
biracial.
say everybody. She did
No
not say
one
She
said
I'm
everybody.
said
that.
saying
She
like all
said
the
online.
people
black
she was talking
men.
about online. That's what I
No,
mean. That's
black
a
men
certain
were
small group of
complaining
people who get
about how
online and
beige
post
the
about
NBA
shit like
looks
that.
like. Black
That's
men
not
got
Okay.
everybody.
upset about it.
And all right, so but like you said like when I'm referencing now from back then, you said that the black women, every single black woman that be on these apparatuses only have something negative to say
I ain't
about
say
black
every
men.
single nobody, man. Don't do
Yes,
that to
you
me.
did.
I
You
said a
did.
lot of these conversations
just
go a
said
certain type
that.
of way, and they're painted
No,
a
see,
certain type of way.
no.
I can't speak on everybody. How am I speaking
You
on
always,
everybody?
but that's what y'all do. All y'all do is just generalize black women all day, every fucking day. What are you talking about? You generalize black women all day, every day, but then want black women to fucking judge y'all individually.
Okay, did I generalize y'all today, or did I
Then
ask
you
a bunch
just
of
ask
questions?
then you just ask everybody here whether or not if they believe are they gonna die? Would they rather die alone than to be with a
Or
black
be
man?
single, right?
Wasn't that
Yeah.
just generalizing us to see
Asking a
to just to
question?
prove the point if whether or not if 5 women on a panel also believe that?
So asking a question is generalizing.
Okay,
Boy,
no,
you know what
asking a
you're
question
doing.
is
This
not
is weird. I
generalizing.
don't. You're not being. You're
No,
not
that's for
being.
real.
You're not
Be
having a
logical.
genuine
Asking a question
conversation
is not
here.
generalizing you. I'm asking the question to get your take, so I don't have to generalize you.
But bro, what's wrong with you admitting that black men are the ones out here making these biracial babies? Because every
I don't
black
have
man,
no issue.
I have a brother that has a biracial baby. I actually live it. None of the black women in my family have biracial babies, but the black men in my family do.
Is that gently?
Yes, it is gently.
Do you have biracial babies?
No, I do not. My children's father is biracial, but they are not. They are black.
How does that work?
Because I am 25%, I'm fully black and he's half black, so they're more black than they are white. They are black and they actually look like it. He, on the other hand, is biracial. I don't consider him black. His mother's black, his father's white. Because he's not
So
black.
okay, I'm not gonna push into
You
that.
don't start to judge the percentage of black her kids are. They're black.
Right, my kids are
Just
black.
move
Right.
on.
So
Like, they're black.
wait. So are those biracial kids black too?
No, they're
What
biracial. They're either
biracial
biracial or other.
kids?
But that's not the point. The point is the biracials and others are not coming from black women. We are not giving birth to others or biracials. We are giving birth to black children. Black men are having these children out. They're the ones coming with all these other children of other races, these mixed children. They're
And
literally
she means
online
in
posting.
mass.
Right, they're literally online posting
Yep.
up. You didn't see that video with the NBA, the NFL players talking about
I don't
cheers
follow
to
sports
more
like that. Them niggas
light-skinned
be on some
babies.
weird shit
What are you
sometimes.
talking about? They literally are online talking about cheers to more light-skinned babies with white women.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they were
I don't know what
NFL
to say.
players, right?
What's the
Yeah.
They were
overall
NFL
point?
players, I think.
What are we?
So
And
the
Clyde,
higher up
even
the
if you don't think that way, it doesn't mean that other
They're
people
happening.
don't think that way. It's got nothing to do with you. You might think in a perfect way, but others don't. And that is what we're trying to point out to you. But you're
Okay.
acting oblivious to what we're saying.
No, I'm acting oblivious to the fact that these online interactions for y'all, they seem to translate into large swaths of the
What are
community.
you
But
talking
everybody ain't
But they are
online
though.
doing the same
They
thing
are
though.
though. They are
It's
though. In
actually
real life, you
happening out
guys
here
are
in the
having a
real
lot of
world.
So y'all
biracial
think it's
Yes.
more anime
In
heads or
real
more
life,
sports heads?
that's irrelevant. Who cares about that?
But you're
In
using
real life,
sports
it's
to
happening
generalize the
out
whole
here.
community.
What are you talking?
And it's not that many
Clyde,
people who like
I was a
sports.
teacher for 10
No.
years. I will watch parents come get their kids and see who's mixed and not mixed. I will watch these women come through with these biracial babies by black men. I was a teacher. Like, I see this all the time. This
Okay,
is
well let
not
me
a,
ask you this.
we're
Can a
telling the
woman not make
truth.
a biracial baby? Is it only the men of the race that make the
No one
biracial?
said that black women aren't
No,
having
no, no. I'm
biracial
not
babies. The
I'm not
percentage is
arguing the
not as
amount.
We're
I'm
high.
asking
talking
you the
about in
biology.
mass. We're
In
talking about
mass,
in
right.
mass. Black
In
men
mass.
are the one creating
One
biracial children.
create right. It's them. And even for the white culture, white women are the ones coming with these biracial babies, not white men.
Exactly.
Like,
Like this is what I'm saying, but this is like I said, this is all the gaslighting tactics that they do,
I'm
and
trying to understand.
they
I'm not
manipulate
gaslighting.
words to try to make it to make it seem like it's not what it is. It is what it is. If
So
I could
look
say
up some
that
of those stats. Some of those
if I could
biracial
say
stats
that white
between men and
women,
women.
if I could say white women are making more biracial babies than white men, and that be true, then me saying black men are making more biracial babies than black women is true. It's just what it is.
it is just weird. You got a
Yep,
whole
they're the
genre of
pair.
white women online asking for help with their biracial children's hair. They're coming to black women asking us for help.
And they're
Okay, so
becoming
just like the other day,
doing
does biracial mean black? Just like that day with the pink pill stuff. Does biracial mean black?
Biracial means
No,
biracial.
biracial does not mean black, because biracial can mean a
Two
white
or more
person
races, right?
dating
So
and
how are
marrying an
all the
Asian
black
person.
dudes out here having all the biracial babies?
Yeah.
And
We're talking
biracial
about
could be multiple
specifically
races.
black
I
men
said
now.
from earlier when I talked to you, I was talking about biracial children made by black
Black
people. I
men,
made that distinct.
right?
That's
So
what the
you're talking about
conversation was
black
about.
men, but you're still using the term biracial and not, black
Because
and whatever.
black men can make
Oh
biracial
my God,
children.
y'all
Like, what are
Okay,
keep
you
so
talking
talking
hold on.
about?
I'm
and
so lost. Or what's the overall objective? Let's just say, okay, black men are producing more biracial babies than any other race. What's the point? What are we
Okay,
trying?
so the
We don't
point
know
was
because we don't
the
know what
point
the
was terrorist
semantics
is
is that
that
he's making.
oh go ahead, Lay.
No, you can.
No, the point was the reason why we even got onto the biracial talking is because initially he was explaining to us pride. He was explaining to us that since black women and black men are not are not yoked, or if black men are not doing more, is he said that it's detrimental or is being used as a play from other races of people to keep us stagnant, because he feels, this is not me, he feels that he doesn't have a problem with black women being successful, but he's trying to put it out to a point that that could be used against the black people as a community, because if the black woman is being successful and the black man is not being successful or not being perceived as successful, it's keeping us in separation.
Okay. Thank you. I was
Hmm.
trying to catch up this. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
no
easy to
But
problem.
where
jump
we're
into
getting
it. It's
derailed
easy to
is
jump into it and hear it sounding like we're bashing black men for dating white women, but that's not the case. We were
That's not
just
the case.
making one
Yeah.
point, and he couldn't get past it.
I ask questions, my bad.
no, you derailed the
Yeah,
whole
I
conversation
guess.
by like asking about semantics
Yeah, but see,
and
if
wording.
if it sounds crazy to me, it might sound crazy to a bunch of the other dudes listening. And if you want them to keep listening in good faith,
No,
maybe sometimes
you
explanation is
sound
needed.
crazy, not the subject.
Okay,
You
Okay,
so
I'm
sound
then
cool with
what
sounding
exactly
crazy
is
if it'll get
sounding
me to the truth.
crazy?
I'm
Can
cool
you
with
just
that.
tell me
I'm cool with being a
what is
fool. I'm
sounding
cool with being an
crazy?
idiot. All that. If
All
it'll
right,
get us closer to
that's
the truth,
great.
I'm cool.
But what is sounding crazy? What is crazy about anything that we've said? We're talking about a critical mass of people
Do y'all
on
have
social,
stats to
like,
back that? To back that
Yes.
it's black dudes
oh
doing
my
Yes,
it?
you can
God,
look it
oh,
up.
bro.
we can pull
Yes.
up the stats.
You
We
can
can
pull
pull
up
up
the
the
stats.
stats.
Like,
It's out
yes, it's
there.
out
You guys
there.
are like the only
Who
ones in the
doesn't
world who
know?
don't seem to get it. But the
Yeah.
facts are the facts.
Yeah,
they
it's
still
out
think it's
there.
an emotional argument, even
It
though
is
it's
not.
just the reality.
Yeah, they want you to make it an emotional argument because they want you to be pissed off that they're dating other women. We're not.
Right, and we're not.
It don't
Oh
mean nothing
no,
to
We're
Godspeed.
not.
me.
you
I'm not
Have
gotta
mad.
fun
People
keep
date who they
arguing,
date.
today.
baby. Go where
Because
you're
y'all
Right.
going.
Just
into
Actually,
like
it.
they're
God.
taking
So
up the
then,
trash for us.
It
then
don't
again,
matter.
none of
Yeah.
that shit fucking mattered, right?
None of it
No,
matters.
stuff
None of
still
it should
matters
fucking
just
matter.
because it doesn't
Right.
apply to me. I'm actually against that. Don't apply, let it fly, because that ends conversation.
Hey,
Well,
Pride.
if we can end
Conversation
bullshit
about what we've been
Yeah,
conversations,
going
done.
what's wrong with
circulatory.
that?
We can't even get you to acknowledge that black men are making more biracial children than black women.
I mean, I'm not an avid sports watcher, so y'all are giving me new information. If these
This is
sports
not only
dudes
Well,
happening
was
he's
in
under
not
there
sports.
saying
In
that,
listening.
sports. Like, what are you
When you
I
go
talking
don't,
outside, when you
It's
I'm
go
the
not following
outside,
the
reality.
league. I
Pride,
don't want to be these niggas.
okay, when you go outside, Pride, do you not see that? I mean, like, do you not see any interracial couples? Like, I'm talking about black and white.
Yeah, I see interracial couples.
Do you see? I'm asking you a question
Do I
because you
see
seem to
both
see
ways?
you.
Yes,
I'm just asking you. Do you see black and white interracial couples? Yes or no?
yes.
Okay. Now, would you say that the majority of the ones that you see are they black women with white men or black men with white women?
and be
Please answer
honest.
honestly.
Right, honest. Be honest.
In the area where I'm from in the DMV, I say it's like even the people I see. Now, maybe it's leaning in reality, but the
Said
people
G
I
had a
see,
Now
whole
that's
segment
cap.
about
it's
who they
even.
really
Second
That's
part.
choose.
cap.
Whatever you
What are you
But
say.
Mm-mm.
okay,
talking
so
Honest
about?
about this. And then
Real
the
quick.
fact
That's
is, when
cap.
black men date white women, they usually be dating the dustiest of the
The
dusties when they
low
do
tier
date them.
white
But when you
women.
see the white
Right.
men with black women, they be with
He
the
got a
finest
bad
baddies
one.
out there.
Exactly.
The
So
finest, most
wait, that means
The
a
educated,
lot.
baddest
So
one.
you
in
saying
shape.
when the
The
white dudes
finest
get a
one.
black woman, they get the top tier.
Yes, they do. They
Yes,
get
they
the
do.
top tier. They
So
sure
Yes,
and
they
the
do.
do.
top wait, and these same top tier
Well,
black
we're
women
top tier
won't
in
be caught
general,
dead with a
so
broke black person. with a broke
We
black
don't
man
want
at
we
all.
No,
want broke white men
these
either. We
top
don't
tier
want broke white
these
men.
top tier black women, these top tier black women, the black men don't think they're top tier because they don't have
Right.
white skin.
Huh?
Right.
Yep.
See, like that. When you say stuff like that, that really
They don't.
that's a you issue. That's not really true.
That's
That's
not a
Niggas
not
ain't
you
walking
that's
issue.
around
not
thinking,
I
the
"Oh,
dated.
issue.
she's
Listen,
That's
white,
I
why
she's
dated
better."
y'all
all
Nobody's
men.
black
thinking that.
men. Y'all want
People
us
I
aren't
to
dudes
dated
aren't
all
walking
men.
around
That's
thinking
not
Y'all
a
that.
black
me
men
issue,
that think
bro.
like that
I'm
about us.
sorry. You're gonna
Dudes
have to.
aren't
Katie is
walking.
my people. Shut up.
That's not the first time I've heard that, MJ. And I think that's a real thing, and I think it's the subconscious, unconscious attribute. Um, Point in case, when we step out into the world, and let's say somebody says something as simple as the N word, or speak um, negatively about the black race, and the black man or black woman get extremely upset, right? When we dive into that specific thing right there, it's like, well, why would you get upset if you don't look at them as a superior or a friend or something along the lines that's quote unquote more than? I think that tone that speaks volumes and truth. Hey, Pride, real quick question though, for the initial point, were you alluding to the media pushing something that isn't in regards to the biracial? I don't mean to go backwards. I don't want
I
to.
do think the media is pushing a lot of stuff because they have the ability to, and we might not fully understand why they're doing what they're doing. I do believe
So
that the
is it all in our
propaganda,
heads?
the internet stuff.
I
Are
don't think
black
it's
women
I don't
completely
think it's
crazy?
that complex.
Right. It's not
Are
that.
we
Well,
crazy? Are we like imagining it? It's not. It's not actually true. It's the Matrix.
I mean,
It's
come
well,
on.
not
I'm not
really
According
saying
to
you're
them,
imagining
complicated.
it.
I mean, according to them, they don't. According to them, black men don't say nothing wrong about black women. I
Hold on.
mean,
Have you ever met a guy who said
Right.
white women are
if you
better?
really leave it to them, even
Yes.
what we consider disrespect, they don't even consider
They don't even
disrespect.
find
They
it
say
disrespectful. Right.
they consider it keeping it real, and it's just tough
Being
love, you know.
honest. Man
So,
up. Yeah.
Science.
I
Have you ever met some dudes who say white women are better just intrinsically?
Nah, majority of
Even if it's just to get under black women's skin, like you guys,
Oh, I'm talking
people who
about
do
dudes
say
talking to
that.
dudes, so it would be no reason to lie.
Yeah,
That's
but
why I'm asking
anecdotal
dudes.
experiences cannot represent what we
Right.
go through in mass.
But
So
let me
you
ask you this
asking
though.
Terrence,
Who
wait, you
who do you
asking
know?
Terrence, let me finish my statement. You asking Terrence is irrelevant. I'm talking about what I hear from other black women, certain
So you
people's
hear what
experiences.
women say
Maybe,
about what men have to say.
yeah, no, I hear what women say they experience with black
So
men. That's what I'm
so they
talking about.
experience dudes saying, she
No,
better
they
than you because she
experience
white.
colorism. They
Yeah.
experience
Right.
colorism.
Experience
Yes.
colorism. Yes, I
But
do. I've
is
experienced it.
colorism
Yeah.
a specific choice being made, or is it
No,
a thing that's happening amongst our community?
There's a
what are you
thing
talking?
called
What are
you
you?
cannot like
Like
your
for
own
instance,
people.
right? A lot of
You
girls
can be
think they
racist
need
against your own
BBLs because
people.
niggas like those photos. I don't agree that people liking those
I'm
photos is a sign that people like that in real life.
yes, it is.
That's not the point. Like,
Okay. Well, it
but I
isn't
If you
saying
go,
men are
if
choosing
I
this
go
over
online.
regular women.
No, listen, if I hear that you want a God fearing church girl who's God fearing, wear turtlenecks, turbans, don't show no cloth for her body, she doesn't curse, everything, right? But then I go and I check your social media like IG and shit like that, and I
it
see
don't
fucking
represent what
sexy
you.
red all down your
Yeah,
fucking timeline. Subconsciously, that's who you are attracted to,
that's
and
what
that's
you
who
want.
you want.
See, you
The
speaking
the
for
the the,
people's
the church girl
subconscious. That's
is the
hard to
girl
do.
that looks good on paper. That's not who you want though.
I
Okay, let
mean,
me
the
ask you this. How
OnlyFans
do you
Church
girls
like a
are
girl in
like
church
the
girl?
white
becoming
box.
Wait.
millionaires.
How
They're
do you
becoming
like a church
millionaires
girl's
based off of
over
that.
sexualized picture for you to compare
No,
it apples to apples?
no, listen, what y'all be wanting is that you want that church girl to be your wife at home. You want her to be the one that you can be seen with in public, and then you go hoeing around with the other one. What you
I know a
really
lot of
are
dudes who
attracted
don't
to
want to
is the
cheat on their
BBL
girl.
and all of that. They
I
all
know a
cheating.
lot of
They
dudes
all
who
cheat.
do not want to cheat on their
Somebody,
girl.
And I know a lot of dudes
honestly,
who do cheat on their girls. Now what?
honest,
True.
I have the story. I was messing with this guy named Rashad, church going man. I was everything that he liked, but I didn't fit his ideal on paper. But he liked me. He lusted for me and everything, all this other stuff. But he couldn't get over the fact that, oh, she got to look good on paper. She got to look good on paper. Never gave us a chance. He wound up marrying a girl, had a baby with her. Then 6 months ago, his wife come calling me because she seen on his call log, he been trying to contact me. Now, mind you, he's black. I didn't even know he got married or anything. But it goes back to say, like Sophia said, y'all want the girl, y'all want the church girl that looks good, but you really want somebody like me. Like,
What was
that's
the
what it really
aspect he was
be.
looking for out of
I
you?
don't know what it wasn't me. It doesn't matter. He got the one he want, but clearly she's having a hard time because she's calling me, asking me why her man is calling me, and then she asked me about some more women as well. So clearly,
True,
her
true,
marrying
true.
him
I
wasn't
agree. But
enough.
what was
So
the
this is what I'm
aspect?
saying.
You said it was something he wanted that you didn't look good on paper for.
He
What was
liked
that?
he liked the fact that I'm fun, I'm vibrant, I'm rebellious. I don't really go with the flow, and I had
So what's
dreads, and I
wrong
had a
on
good
paper?
personality or whatever like that. But what he wanted on paper was he wanted the woman because he was an Israelite. So he wanted the woman to pray Saturday and Friday, stay in the house,
So he
all this
wanted a
other
woman that
stuff.
followed his religion.
Yeah, not just his religion, but he just wanted a woman to be like, she looked good on paper, she's pretty, she's everything, she's quiet. It was almost like he can go and show her out to the world, but that's not what he really liked. What he really
He could
wanted
show
was
you.
someone like,
You beautiful.
I'm not saying that, but
No, you
again,
got to
I
understand
was
some of these
right.
dudes go so far as to want
Yeah.
people, they want somebody that might be a sorority sister. She got to go to a certain kind of church. She got to have that certain type
Yeah,
of
it
look.
was
That's
like,
who he
yeah.
wants to be his wife. But who he's really attracted to is something completely different.
And then
Well,
the
well,
other girl,
sexual
she was
attraction and
beautiful. She was
relationship attraction,
she
I
was
think, are two
absolutely
different things.
beautiful. But he just didn't want
Oh, I'm
that. I
glad you
mean,
agree. That's what I agree with.
yeah,
I
we
agree.
agree.
That's why I say don't marry y'all asses because y'all want one thing. You want a wife to perform a certain type of duty. You want her to be slotted for certain responsibilities and duties according to the patriarchal structure. But what you are actually attracted to, who you actually have your fun with and all that, is something completely different. And that's why y'all end up going out here cheating en masse. We're not talking about something that we're not certain of. This is a fact. This is why these
This Mr.
divorces are
Fire,
happening.
Sophia,
this
he
is
wound
forever
up cheating.
celibate. This you?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, the
And
guy
look,
he
I'm
wound
grown. I'm
up
telling you,
cheating.
I have been through it all. I have dated black, white, whatever you name it. They all pretty much the same. They want somebody to be that textbook fairy tale
Yep.
storybook wife, and that's who they want to marry. But then they want somebody else on the side, and it's usually a couple of somebody else's. That's just the way y'all are until you get older and you settle down.
Yep. The guy
I
was a
think
firefighter. He already had 2 kids. He had already been married. He was divorced. This was his second one. He even asked me, you guys, he was like, well, if I can get her on board with you, would you be okay with us having a relationship? I'll pay bills. I'll do it. I told him no. What I look like? No.
Why'd you tell him no?
Because I'm not sharing my man with nobody. No. And no, thank you. I'm not interested.
see a lot of that
Okay.
has to do with deep seated issues in regards to deception, fear, manipulation. Like on the outside, it's projecting one thing, but on the inside, wanting something new, and that's what it sounds like. That right there is the problem. So it's in reality that man can never really empathize with the woman that he's with when he secretly wanted somebody else. Is that what y'all talking about?
It's about using his woman and setting up relationships of utility. And I think a lot of people don't understand that there's 3 forms of relationships between men and women. You have your kindred spirit relationship. That's the one that we want, where you have that true love. Love is, y'all love each other. Y'all on one. Y'all have one soul. Blah blah blah. Right?
The
And then
egalitarian love.
you have your relationship of lust, where it's all just aesthetics. It's all about fueling the ego. You're not gonna get real love from that. And then you
Liberal
have
love.
relationship of utility, meaning she brings status or standard because of her looks or whatever not, and he brings money, power, and resources, right?
Conservative love.
And with those even with the relationship of utility, sometimes love is there, but most of the time it's more of a need, right? It's more of a need that's being fulfilled by both parties that make you work. That's where a lot of those business contracts and transactions, like when it comes to marriages, that's where that comes from. And a lot of people don't want to know when they're in a relationship of utility, and then sometimes on both sides, individuals, they don't tell their other partner that they're with them for a relationship of utility instead of a relationship of kindred spirit, like you really love that person. So you'll get with this girl, you'll get with this guy, you'll get with this guy because he could pay your money, he could pay all your bills, and that's what you want. You just want to be taken care of. That's a
I
relationship of
feel like most
utility.
of them don't even know the difference, though. Like some people
Right,
think
I
that
know,
is
I know.
the
Right,
It's
Lauren,
bad.
they don't
When you say
know.
most of them,
They
you
don't
mean
know
women or
until they
men?
get into it. And by then, there's too much damage
people.
already done. That's why we have the
Yeah, I
divorce.
agree. People.
I think no, pride. Tell you the truth, I do think both people don't know, but I would say women know more of what type of relationship they're getting into than men. And the
Yeah.
reason why I say
Oh
that
no.
is because let me explain why.
Go ahead.
Most men, when they proposition women to get with them or to have access with them, they literally proposition them as a business transaction. This is why you have men complaining, talking about they think they're supposed to get sex just because they took a girl out on a date. So that's already a
The
business
chilies at
transaction.
that.
So you're approaching women as a
Absolutely.
transactional thing. You give me something and I'm giving
I
you
give you
this,
something.
right? Now, if a woman accepts that, that's her understanding what the fucking relationship is. That's why you have men out here being pay pigs and licks. Because those women understand that the transaction is he wants sex and attention and he wants his ego fulfilled. I'm going to give him that off of the strength of me getting resources, whether it's money, power, or being flown out. Most women who are accepting to that relationship, they know exactly what type of relationship they get into. However, most men who lead in a business transaction type of scenario, they don't know that subconsciously they don't want a business transaction relationship. They want a relationship of kindred. They want the emotional connection and ties with that woman. And this is why they get mad, and this is why they get unalive, or they try to unalive the woman that they're with, because they feel that that woman used them. No, that woman didn't use you. You actually came to the situation as a transaction. You just mad that she's thinking of it as a transaction. You're mad
As
that she's
well.
not emotionally connected and tied to you.
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
That's it.
That's
And that's
that's it
why I
right
say it's
there.
nefarious
Yeah.
because
So
they want a transactional relationship. I mean, they don't like to say it. They don't like to say it. They want us to fall in love with them and all that stuff right there. At least they want us to think that's what it is. But once you are settled down in that nest, you locked up in the marriage and everything, they still go out there and seek whatever else it is they
Yep.
need to fulfill themselves. And then they feel like we're wrong when we say, hold on, you're not holding up to the standard. You're not holding up to the promise we made at that altar. That's what the problem has been.
I got a challenging question.
I'll even give you another example, Pride. I have a best friend. She's married. She had like this whole like
Bring him
abusive
inside.
relationship with this guy from college. This guy from
Put him
college
on the
makes
table.
over
Put
six
Christian
figures a
on the
year.
table.
He's actually married. He's
Put him on the
actually
table.
propositioning my friend right now, even though she's married. He's married. He says everything is great in his marriage and everything. He just wants her. Like, and he's married. And my friend is married too. And she's like, no. And he's like, I don't care. Whatever it is, I'll do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Men like
So
that out here.
he's simping for her, really trying to get her.
I can tell you to lock the door.
He want her, but she ain't going. So like, no. But what I'm saying is like, these men be in these relationships, they be in these marriages, not really happy, like MJ said, not really happy. That's not really what they want. They think that's what they want when it's not really what they want. And it's cheaper to keep her because they got 3 kids together. So if he divorces her, he gonna have to come up out of some money because he make over 6 figures. She works
Exactly. That you're absolutely right, Gently. Those are the two. That's I said, relationship or utility, right? Because you either getting in a relationship of someone who pretty much fulfill 80% of what you need in a person. You're not really happy, but then you go out there and you still go get your 20%. You'll go risk your relationship for that 20% because you're not getting everything that you want. But then you see how men when they're how they operate differently when they're actually with the woman that they really want. The men who are with the women that they really want, there's nothing that they won't do. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the person that they want. They really go up above and beyond. But if you're a person that they didn't really want, but you give 80% what they're giving you, they're gonna stay with you because you're resourceful. You're resourceful. You're in need. You're in need. You're not a liability. You know what I'm saying? You're a commodity. So they're gonna use you in that process, but that doesn't stop them from getting with everything else that they want.
Can I jump in real quick?
You're jumping in.
I got a challenging thought for the ladies on this panel specifically, and it's not a challenge to attack, right? But just a challenge of thought. If, as stated, a woman is noted to get into a relationship with a man based on whatever standards, when it falls apart in regards to those standards, or wanting more from the relationship, how come? Why is there an issue that's being presented? Like, where does the problem come along under that guide?
Can you say that one more time, Terrence? I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I don't really understand the
So,
question. I'm like, what?
for example, if two people are getting together and they're getting together based on a specific standard, right? This is what it is. This is what we're doing, so on and so forth, right? So there's a keen understanding, and the woman understands that, hey, I know this man only wants X, Y, and Z. So if he begins to show otherwise and wants another woman because you're only operating with what you guys agreed upon, but you unconsciously know, or in the back of your mind, he wants something else and he gets with somebody else, why is that an issue?
It wouldn't be an issue if like I said, if the woman agreed on a relationship. Let's say, for example, all right, you need Molly the maid, you need someone to cook for you and all that shit like that, right? And I'm willing to do it as long as you pay my bills, right? If that's the agreement and the guy said, yeah, cool, that's what I need you for, and if as long as I pay these amount of bills, we're good. Fine. That's your contact, that's your agreement. The only time that I say that, like I said before, the only time when those type of relationship or utility goes sour is when one person in that relationship wants more. Right? Wants more, or if they're lacking, or they're being removed from what the initial agreement was. So, for example, if a guy is married to a woman, he's paying her all her bills. This is his wife. She's provided everything that she was a part of her agreement of becoming his wife. You know what I'm saying? But then now he wants to go and step out and get with someone that he's more attracted to. If he's taking that money that's supposed to be taking care of her bills to go and court the other woman, isn't he breach a contract, because she has to actually now have less.
That would be a breach of contract, but let's assume he's playing it properly and he's only giving her the wood. Then what? What would be the issue?
Like I said, the issue would be if the wife wanted more. If the wife wanted more, now all of a sudden in the mix of it, it wasn't all about money anymore, and she actually wants that genuine emotional connection, then yes, she's going to feel betrayed. Just like I said with the example with the man. If a man is only proposition a woman as a prostitute, give me sex and I'll give you money. Okay. If the woman now is only operating on how much money you give her, and that's how much money you have sex, and now he's getting mad when she's going to other people to get her emotional pleasures taken care of, then that's the reason why, because now he wants more. He wants more than what that woman was agreeing to.
Lay.
And in order to give somebody just the penis or whatever, you would need to you would need to take time away from your family, from your wife, in order to go do that. So that's still time that you're taking away from your wife, your
That's
family,
only if you're knocking the
right?
bottom out of it. If you just hitting it, it could be shorter than that.
Shorter
But
than
that's
what?
usually
You
that
still
doesn't
don't
what
have,
happen. But that's what I'm
and
saying.
then
Like, if we're gonna think about like real life, that usually doesn't what happen. Like, these guys or women, but these people who usually step out on their relationship, you have to take away from that relationship to give to the other one, just even if it's just fucking around. If you're not literally banging one stand up or one night stand back to back to back, then obviously you're forming another relationship outside of your marriage or your relationship. So you're going to have to
and then
invest.
that's
There's
called
going to be a small
alienation.
part or percentage of investment. And any single time you're investing in something else, you're taking away from the original pot.
Do you want the
You
And
know,
then
time, or do
that's
you
called
want
keep it a
the
alienation of
buck.
man's resources?
affection.
If we
That's
really
called
keep it a buck,
alienation
if
of
you
affection. So you're taking. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Well, I was just saying that it's so much more than that though, because we're looking at it like on a very basic level, saying, it's just the sex, and they're probably taking money out of your household. They're taking time away from family and all of that. But if you really look at what's going on there, you're talking about sharing your spiritual energy with another person. You're forming soul bonds with other individuals.
You
Not
going
to
pretty
mention
deep, sorry.
the fact that you're combining your DNA with another person. Y'all, it's too much to be accepting of them messing around on you out there. When there's all of those people involved, that's a problem. That is a big
Okay, I
problem.
agree with you, Fire, but the
It is
question was on a base level. So we
yeah,
was trying to
it's
keep
a
it on that
big
level.
Sophia. It's a big deal. Like I know how depth and how deep it go, and I'm fully against it. But from the simple fact is, if like Prod said, we're only talking about it on the basic level because most of them only think about it in the basic level, and when they proposition or they make excuses as to what they do is on a basic level.
Right? He not gonna say, "Oh, I spiritually needed her," and he not
He's
gonna bring
never
it
going
there.
to
No,
say
but
that.
this is all again, this is all time that you're taking away from your family. Also, you've got to think about it like this. If you're having sex somewhere else, then that means that you're not having sex with your wife. That's
Oh
alienation
yeah,
of
you messing with
affection.
the wrong guy.
Do you understand what
Well,
I'm
some
saying?
of them probably
No,
have
but
sex
like
with their
again,
wife too.
these are all things. Yeah, well, some, but these are all things that you have to take into consideration. Like you're breaking a contract. You're breaking. I mean, some
Yeah,
wives will be like,
whatever
"That's
it is.
perfectly fine." Like, yeah, exactly. Some wives will be like, "That's perfectly fine," because I didn't want your dick anyway. But like others would mind. Like I would mind if my husband went off and had sex with somebody else and took time away from me. It's not just about money.
But you don't have a
But it's
transactional
time,
relationship with your
energy,
husband,
investment,
so of course you
everything.
You
would
don't
mind.
have a what?
Concern.
Sorry.
That's your
I say
mind, your
you don't
body,
have
your
a
spirit, your energy.
transactional setup with your husband, so of course you would mind. We talking about a woman who is relegated to, he's a rich nigga, he's going to pay all the bills, and I'm gonna be fine, and I'm gonna do the regular household stuff, and if he want to do such and such, he gonna go do that.
Look, as long
But
as
that
you
then
know what, he could pay all the bills. As long as he's okay with me going to get my emotional needs met by somebody else, then that's fine with me. Fine,
Fair
pay
trade.
all the bills. I'm gonna
So
go have me
far,
a lover on
fair
the
trade.
side who's gonna treat me
Right.
like a queen. That's fine.
But see,
That's
like I
fine.
said,
exactly.
that's
So can we
never.
have a Jada and Will? Can we have a Jada and Will relationship? Then is that fine?
You said it, Jada
I'm
and
with
Will.
it. Look, as long as he
Yeah,
You
paying
because
all
mess
the
with
that's what
bills,
you
anybody that
that
that's
is
our
what you're
children
that's okay.
saying.
know, it's gonna be an issue.
That is what
Why?
you're saying, though. You're saying it's a
You said why?
contractual
Yeah,
relationship.
why?
Because I'm not agreeing to a Jada and Will relationship when I can handle what she need handled.
I
But
don't think.
you're over here
Oh,
advocating for
so
it seem
he's
like it's
supposed to be
okay
able to
for
step
men
out.
to do it. Right, but the woman can't.
No, no.
Okay,
What
Yeah,
see,
I'm
and
saying
that's
is,
usually the
I
problem.
wouldn't marry. I wouldn't marry a woman that has, so far of a difference with the way she wants to live her life compared to me.
well, listen. Okay, so how about this? So, if a man is out there cheating on his wife with her girlfriend, is it okay for that wife to go and step out and cheat on him with one of his boys?
Absolutely.
Oh
Why
damn,
not?
Terrence said,
Somebody said
"Yeah,
absolute.
That,
that nigga,
and
yeah,
that's
he playing
He
with
said
him."
absolute.
that's one of the problems out here. And here's why it's one of the problems, right? Because the expectation, guys like to go out here and I'm the leader of this, I'm the leader of that, but then put his woman on have a higher expectation for his woman than he holds for himself.
That's the point,
Absolute.
Terrence.
Yep.
That's
Thank
the
He,
whole
you.
I
point.
admit that
Yep.
does happen. That does happen.
Yeah.
That's the whole
and
point.
Now,
Like
now
you want to
wait.
pedestal, you want to put your significant other on a pedestal that they can't make no wrongs, no flaws, and anything of that sort. But then yet you have to have grace when you
Right.
make mistakes and
When
when
you
you
mess
get
up.
caught out there and when you're not exemplifying the best behavior. There's supposed to be grace for you, but there's no grace for the other person. I have heard and I have seen so many
That's a fact.
relationships, especially with the men who will drag their women through the hell and mud, cheating, everything, embarrassment, all that shit
All
like
of that.
that. And then the one time that woman said, "I'm about to step out," or she admits that she stepped out off of everything he did before, he's ready to kill her. And
Mhm.
Wait.
literally,
Let me add a caveat, please. Let me add a caveat because I see where Terrence is coming from. I see where you coming from. My caveat to this type of question is, especially for a woman, and y'all can call me, biased if you want to. My caveat is if she's only cheating on me just as get back, I don't think that's okay. If she found some situation and it was all natural and organic, maybe. But if it's just, oh, I found out you was banging Keisha back out and she been calling your phone a lot, and now I'm about to go talk to Mark. That's not the same. That's revenge. That's not like a natural.
Wait, how?
You-
So we
Wait. So
policing
wait,
how you cheat? What?
wait,
Like,
wait.
so
Hold
what?
on.
like,
Wait. I wanna. So I'm trying to understand this. So if you out there fucking with Keisha against your woman, what are you doing that for? What are you
in the
doing it for? Are you
perspective,
huh?
in the perspective of this caveat, because my married friend, we had this conversation, and he took Terrence's stance immediately on everything. He said, "Oh, if I'm out here drinking ice water, she can drink ice water." Like so, but I asked him, did she even want another guy before this situation happened? Is this
Well,
genuine? Do she like this guy, or she just saying, "Oh, you messed with Keisha? I'm fucking a random." Like
well,
that's
here's the thing.
crazy.
So here's my caveat, right? If I get into a relationship, well, I'm in a relationship with a great guy, but I'm just saying, if I was in another relationship with a guy, and the part of the agreement of me being in a relationship with them is we're both supposed to be emotionally connected to each other, right? Compatible with each other, spending time with each other. That is our love
Kindred,
language. All that shit like
kindred.
that, right? If he's now going out and spending that type of emotional and quality time, whatever, not with said person outside, would you say that would you say that he violated the agreement if I'm in the relationship with him and I'm no longer getting that, but then now another woman is getting it?
Wait. You said no longer, meaning he decided to go to her and never satisfy you.
Breach of
Yeah,
contract.
yeah,
That's
or
that's a most definite
just
breach of
getting
contract.
or getting less, or like I said, it doesn't have to necessarily mean like it's completely cut off. But let's say I'm getting less, and I'm getting less because he has to split his time with another woman. Is that a violation of the agreement?
Um, and to answer that straight up, I would say yes, but I'm gonna say this: if a guy, usually a guy that's smart enough to understand what he's doing, he's not going to go and put in his full workout energy on the side piece, right? To be, just same thing with the whole, even if she with me for a transactional situation, I'm not going to go blow my money on this random, and I got my girl at home who I respect enough to do this for. You know what I'm saying?
But see, this is what okay. I get what you're saying, but I'm gonna tell you 9 times out of 10, it doesn't work out that way. Most men think that it does, but it doesn't. Y'all literally be taken from y'all girls and y'all be taken from y'all wives and y'all are giving it to another person. Y'all are not multitasking or the way y'all think y'all are. Y'all really aren't. Okay, because if that was the case, the women who do know that you're stepping out wouldn't be having problems, and women who
Right.
don't
Wouldn't
know
be
you're
complaining.
stepping
That
out
was
wouldn't
my
be
next
having
question.
problems.
If
They wouldn't
everything's
know the
even,
difference.
and if everything's
Has
even and your bedroom never changes, would you say it's the same type of violation?
has anyone ever seen is it called, I think it's called Analyze This or Analyze That? It's a
Hmm.
90s
Long
movie.
time
It's
ago.
got
Is that an
Robert De
old
Niro
movie?
in it. I
It's a
love
very
him.
old movie.
Yeah, it's very old. So in that movie, I think it was Robert De Niro, who's the mob boss, was saying, when he was asked like, why are you cheating on your wife, or why do you have so many like of these women and stuff, and he goes, well, because my wife's mouth, right, kisses my children. Like, so basically, his wife kisses his children, so he would never stick his penis in her mouth. But if he has these other women, he can like work out his kinks basically with them instead of with his wife. Do you see what I'm saying? So
So
it's
he's not
like
getting no neck
it's
from his wife because she has children.
yeah, like basically he's saying like that's dirty. I'm not gonna sully my wife, right?
Oh, so you
When
wouldn't share
she
that experience with your wife? That sounds kind of bad to me.
no, well he wouldn't because he's a Catholic man. It's a comedy. It's an old movie, but
Yeah.
like you get it. It's funny.
It sounds like
At
you
the time when he
depriving your
said it.
wife. Because if I can't put this in your
Of
mouth,
what? Of
I, I
dick
I'm
Right.
sucking. I don't
depriving
understand.
you.
A fellatio?
You never.
Right.
Okay, look, I'm not trying to take this left. Some girls have orgasms because of that. I'm gonna leave it there.
Uh,
So,
Fine.
some girls
Okay.
be lying to you.
Yeah.
I didn't
You
know
think so?
that. I didn't know that
Like,
the
okay.
G spot was right down your throat
You
in the
think
back
so?
of your
Right.
esophagus.
They
Like
be
I don't get it.
They
lying.
be
Yeah, you
lying.
think
Do you
so?
know what I mean?
That's
Like
They're
it's not.
lying.
They're
You
not
think so?
coming over that unless they're doing
You
something
think so?
extra to themselves as they're doing
right.
that. I don't
Because
see how
that
that
ain't it.
that works.
You think so?
Um,
I
James, you're
know
being
so.
lied
They
to. I don't
lying.
really.
Hey,
You're
you
being
don't
lied
know
to,
so. Let's
man.
not have this conversation. I'm cool with Darrell. Let's not have this
No, we
conversation.
know so. We're women. Like, are you high?
No, I'm actually sober as shit. I've been sober
We're
for the last
women.
2
They be
months.
We know
lying to
these
you.
We're
things.
women. Like, seriously. Come
You
on.
women?
Have you
Like,
ever?
I,
Okay. Have you ever
hey,
that's
loved?
okay.
Have you? Okay.
I'm not trying
Have
to
you
go
ever heard
left,
of an?
man. I'm not trying to take it
Let me
left.
just ask you this: have you ever heard of a G spot being in your esophagus?
It could possibly be a
right.
spot in there, but it's multiple
Oh my
spots, not
God.
just the
Oh
G
So
my
spot.
then I
God.
guess
Okay.
there's a
All
spot
right.
in
Then
yours
let's move
too,
on.
right?
That's my right.
I would hope not, because I've
I mean,
never.
I would think so. We do
What?
have the LGBTQ community out here,
Right.
so I'm
So don't
thinking
forget
if you're
about
saying there's a spot there, there's
we
a spot there
support
for you
them.
too,
Yeah.
right?
Not for me, but I can't say that it couldn't exist.
Yeah, okay, all right. Like we're gonna just
Okay,
move
babe.
on
We
from
have to
that.
Move
let him
on.
live
They
in
be
Yeah.
his
lying.
delusion. It's
Nah,
fine.
no, no,
It's
Straight
no.
fine.
line.
It's
You what you
fine.
won't do is you won't speak. You won't
No,
speak on how
maybe
well I do
No,
women
my thing.
they're
do.
You won't
No,
do
lying
some
to
that.
women
you.
might have it. It's
Yeah,
fine. Don't
okay.
worry about it. It's cool.
Hey,
Let's move on.
Move on.
But to go back
No.
to the point that I was trying to make with Pride earlier is that you're everything
I can't even
y'all
unmute.
always think that women are
Hello.
operating as revenge. If men are out here saying that sometimes they cheat because they're not getting A, B, C, and D from their wife, then if a wife goes and cheats, why is it not look at that she's not getting A, B, C, D from her husband? Why is it looking
I'm
as
gonna tell you why,
being
right?
get back?
I'm gonna tell you why, because I do believe that a wife cannot be getting what she need, and it could be organic. Not that she's just aiming to cheat on her husband, right? But this is my thing. If you weren't doing anything like that before you found out about this situation, that's revenge. This guy's
No,
random.
it's not
If
revenge.
you were respecting your relationship, you wasn't talking to none of these guys, wasn't entertaining these fools, no work husbands, nothing like that, no YouTube commentary situations, none of that, right? If you wasn't doing none of that at first, and then all of a sudden you find out he cheating on Tuesday and on Friday you got a dick in you, you doing that on purpose. You don't know that guy. You wasn't getting in no relationship getting
Okay,
to
so
know
here's
that
what I'm
guy.
saying. What I'm trying to get what you're putting down is if a man wasn't doing what he was supposed to do, right, and she wasn't stepping out first, then anything afterwards is revenge because
It can seem like revenge.
well, that's what you're trying to paint it as. It's not though. Like if the simple fact is that if the guy, if you're saying that the woman should be cheating first, then if she's not getting what she's
No,
supposed to be
I didn't
getting,
say that.
I mean, no.
I've
I
heard this.
mean,
I've
you're
heard this
making it
argument before too. I didn't say that.
no, but you're making it seem that way. That the woman should be out there fucking stepping out on her man first initially, if he's not doing what he's supposed to do or treating her the way that she's supposed to be treating, because if she does it afterwards, after having to find out that the reason why he's not doing what he's supposed to do is because he's doing it for another woman, it's revengeful.
We took that out. You got to save some in the tank for your woman.
No, that's not happening.
You meet the wrong guy.
No, it's not about meeting the wrong guy. That's not happening. Y'all not doing it the way y'all think y'all doing it. Y'all are not being smooth and spreading across the board as what y'all think y'all doing. Y'all don't. If that's
Hey,
the case, we
I
wouldn't
don't.
have
It'd
these
be so
situations.
obvious. MJ, you right. It'd be so obvious when they stepping out. They do not have that loving feeling when they come home. I believe they might
Is
feel a
that
little
because
bit guilty.
they
I don't
don't want
know.
to admit it, but we know.
Okay, well,
We
let me
know
say
there's a
this.
difference. It's a
Let me say
difference
this.
in your behavior. It's a difference in your mannerism. It's even a difference
Hold on.
in the
Let
tone
Pride
of your
tell us.
your tonage.
Let me
Come
say
on,
this
Pride. Go
because
ahead and tell us how smooth y'all can be when y'all really want
I
to be. Go
wasn't
ahead
about
and
to
tell
say
us.
that. I hate that you think you know what I'm gonna say first. I
Come
wasn't
on,
about to
man.
say that. I was about to say, let me say it like this, right? If you're if you're a man and you don't cheat on your woman, right? You don't cheat, and as far as you know, she doesn't cheat either. If you find out that she cheating and then decide to go bang Keisha, ain't that the same thing? Ain't that revenge too?
I don't think it's revenge. I think it
Oh,
sometimes
I
it
don't
gets
see
oh,
what's
here we
wrong
sometimes
with
go.
it though.
revenge. Sometimes,
So I said
but
it. I
I
said it the
also
opposite way for men, and now
yes.
it. Oh, I don't
Okay,
think that's
you know, you
revenge.
were saying it was revenge on our behalf. I don't think it's always revenge. I think that sometimes we're trying to do the honorable thing. We're keeping our promise, like we always said we were. But when you find out your significant other is stepping out on you, then you're like, I might as well go do what I want to do too. It's
So
not
why you don't
revenge. It's
leave?
just saying I'm just gonna fulfill myself too.
Why you don't leave instead of step out? This
Why
was
he
my
don't
man's
leave?
No.
argument.
Why
This
he
was
don't
my
Okay,
leave?
man's
now
argument who agreed
listen.
with Terrence.
Now,
But I think
Prod,
that's where
I
it
can
falls
tell you,
short from
honest
the
to
man's
God,
standpoint.
What
that's
you say,
why I got
Terrence?
divorced.
I
I
think
did
that's where
that
it
because
falls
I didn't
short.
want to break my vows to God. Okay. So I left my marriage before I stepped out on my husband. I just said, I'm just going to get out of this altogether. But that's
Isn't
because
leaving your
I
marriage
believe
breaking the
that it's
vows?
wrong. I
See,
left my marriage because I felt like I needed something extra in my life and he wasn't giving me everything that I needed.
Isn't leaving your marriage breaking your vow?
Oh yeah,
That was,
it
but
is.
that's all.
It
But
is.
that's
It's the
she's in
lesser
her
of
right
two
to break her
evils.
vow.
I wasn't gonna cheat, and he had already been cheating for years, and I was dealing with it for as long as I could. But then when I started getting that
Okay,
itch and saying
Pride,
that I
can you hear
wanted
me?
something more, then I left the marriage. But because he had already
Back
breached
in
our contract, our agreement, our promise
Hmm.
to each other, then it didn't feel like I was doing anything wrong by
You
leaving. I
didn't
was
do
keeping
anything
my
You
wrong.
didn't
promise.
do nothing wrong,
You was
Yeah.
right?
in
Right.
full right to
Yeah.
leave your marriage
Leave your
because if he
marriage.
was
Yeah.
stepping out on you, he have already breached the
Broke his,
contract.
yeah. He already
It's
breached
not.
it.
Please,
It's,
It was
please,
it's
over.
not.
somebody
It's not.
explain
Oh,
the
that's
Bible
the woman's
version of these vows, please,
excuse
because I
you.
don't know.
she have
No,
respect
the
for the man.
Bible versions say for
Where
better
in the
for
Bible
worse.
version?
They say for better
Where in
for
the
I
worse
don't
Bible
for good.
know.
version
That's
does
why
it
I'm
say
But
asking.
that?
I'm
but
being
the
genuine.
moment he break
I'm
those
asking.
vows, then it's over. I just gave look, I extended some
I
grace by
heard you. I'm
staying in
not
the marriage.
judging you, Fire. I'm not
But
judging
you
you.
know
I
what I'm
heard you.
saying?
I'm asking
It's
though.
like the Bible
Infidelity
says
is one
until
of
death
the
do you part.
grounds for
Divorce
termination of the
of a
marriage
marriage.
in
Yeah.
the Bible.
Okay.
Oh, it's
It
only
says
on
no
behalf of the
infidelity.
woman, though. Only on behalf of the woman. Now, see, if a man cheats, he's well within his rights according to the Bible. But
So
for a
why'd you leave
woman,
him?
if
Yeah.
we cheat, then we could be stoned to
No,
death.
the man is. It will tell you the truth,
Yeah.
Sophia. That's not really true because the only way that is not even considered the man cheating is if he married that woman. So then it would be like him taking on another woman, another wife. Then it's not cheating. But if he's just only out there messing with a woman and he ain't marry her, it's cheating, which is still grounds for you to divorce him as a wife.
Hey, gently,
True.
gently.
Yes.
What was your grounds? Just just not wanting to share your man. Period. What if he was
First off,
willing to
he
marry
wasn't
y'all
my
both?
man. Let's be clear. He wasn't
I'm
my
saying,
man.
and if you'd have married him and got with him and stuff, that would have been your man.
First off, he didn't want me for me. He wanted the idea of like he lust for me. And the thing about it is, why would I play second fiddle to any woman? So she's good enough to be your wife, give your name and all of the other stuff, even though stuff I don't care about. But she's good enough for all of that, and you want to make me second best? No, thank you.
Wait, he was married to her when you was messing with him, or he got married
No,
after?
no, he got married after I stopped messing with him, and he
You
wanted
realize you
us
turned him
to.
down, right?
Listen. He wanted I stopped messing around with him, and then he came back wanting to know would I be open to that arrangement, and I said no. That's what happened. No, because he did some other stuff that I didn't like anyway. So, but that's neither here nor there. And so when he asked me that, I just said no. I wasn't gonna. No, why would I be a part of somebody's fucking harem of women? Like no.
Right.
Like
Okay.
what I look like? No.
MJ, would you be a part of a harem for Big Daddy Sim God?
Laugh a little
Big
bit
Daddy
louder,
Sim,
MJ.
Big
Laugh
Daddy
a little
Sim
bit
God
louder.
don't have a harem, and no, I wouldn't.
It was a hypothetical
Right.
question. I'm just asking.
I want to be a part of
I
that.
know, but no,
No.
absolutely not.
You wouldn't.
No.
He can
Mm-mm.
afford everything. He can put you
I don't
wherever you
Nope,
need
care.
to
don't give
be.
a
We don't
damn. I
care.
can
We
afford
don't care.
everything
I don't.
too.
Right. I can pay
Nope,
for myself. Right. No.
money will
Gotcha.
never be dangled over my head for for a goddamn thing.
That
No.
part.
I
Yes.
rather I rather be happy on my own by myself, have my respect and my dignity than to let money, something little as money, control me when I can actually get out here and make money on my own.
If
No.
money is little, what's wrong with
Yes.
dating a guy who makes less?
If money is little is wrong with it. I don't first off, it is up to individuals. I'm not saying that money is the end all be all, but you gotta have some of it. You gotta have some money. I mean, and if you don't have a lot of
Yeah.
money, you don't have a lot of money, everything else needs to motherfucking shine through. The way you treat
Yes.
me, the way you talk to me, the way you cater to me, everything needs to shine through. It needs to be
Wait,
higher.
so if you
It needs to
don't, so if
make
you
up if
have
you
money,
don't
you
have a
could
lot of
just be a
money.
slob and be anything, and that's the only good quality to you.
No one
No.
said that. No
Oh,
one
you
said
said if you
that.
don't have money, everything needs to shine through. So
I'm
nine out
just
of
saying, if
10 need
you
to
do
come
not
through
have
if
money,
you ain't got
all
no
She
other
just
pussy.
named she's
attributes needs to be more than, and something needs to
she's
compensate for the
naming the
lack of.
different
Yeah,
possibilities of why
Hey,
women
y'all
will
helping her.
settle and
Yeah, I
choose with
like
a
y'all
man.
helping her, man.
Well, no, and I
So
would say, listen, and
It's
I
not
already
about
said it all.
helping her because, like I said, her stance and what she's accepting of is her business and her right.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you,
She,
I'm talking about the
if you
logic.
cannot, if you don't have all the good attributes that she is looking and seeking within a man, and but don't have any money, then you're most likely not going to be dealing with her. And if you are
right.
a man who has money but don't have, like, well, like, I'm switching it. If you are a man who do not have any money, but then you have good attributes that outweighs you not having that much money, you might get a chance with her.
Right,
That's
you
her
might get a chance.
stance.
I'm
yeah.
just saying you gotta weigh it out. You know what I'm saying?
But
But
that's
like I
like,
said,
women are
you
not
gotta
a
have
Well,
some
monolith.
money.
There's
Right.
and look,
women who
I have dated broke men, y'all. I have dated them. Because I don't care. It's about the personality and our connection and all
Right.
that stuff. And I was willing to help build them up and everything. But ultimately, it turns into a problem because he starts feeling like less of a man, and it turns into it's just not a good relationship. They say that they would like that ideally, but you cannot be the one who has everything going on and he doesn't have anything to offer by way of money. They
Absolutely.
always, always, always end up resenting you. Even if
I gotta
you
challenge
build
it.
them up, you can help them build everything they
Whoa, whoa,
ever
whoa, whoa,
dreamed
whoa.
of,
Let
and they will
Terrence get in
still
there.
resent you.
Yeah, I got a
Go ahead, Pride.
challenging thought for you, Sophia, because typically what I see when I'm, especially coming into these spaces, looking at different relationships and being in relationships and just going through the experience, and what I noticed is exactly what Gently was talking about, as far as if one attribute isn't there but the others are, and oh, that's cool, then cool. But I tend to gear towards more towards the trauma or the pain deep seated. Do you think there's an unconscious connection, a trauma bond that's occurring in what you're explaining, as far as helping the man, and then him feeling some type of way or being locked in his pride, and feeling less than, dealing with somebody such as yourself?
Well, you just said it exactly right. I mean, it doesn't really have anything to do with me. It has
Right.
everything to do with him and his
Him.
ego and his pride.
Right. How
So
he
if
feel.
he feels less than, then that's on him. I can't do anything about that. I will do what's in my nature, and that's to be supportive. That's to be, I'm going to give you if I have it. But
But
I
look,
have
Sophia,
seen and I've learned with different men from different walks of life and everything, they end up resenting you, and they will take everything that you have given them and go to a woman who doesn't have to build them up because they can always be the superhero in her eyes. But when it comes to the one who helped to build
always
him, he's
right.
always going to have that in the back of his mind.
Right.
Hey, Sophia, do y'all produce content?
Oh, sweetness. Listen, I've been working on so much stuff. When I tell you I'm coming hard, I'm coming hard. I am reading
Yes,
books right
girl.
now. I'm working on The Great Cosmic Mother, and
Oh
I'm
my
getting ready to
God,
go.
I just
We
ordered
going
that
deep.
book. I just ordered
Honey,
it. Yeah, it's so
it's
good.
going
I'm
to be
watching.
so
Yeah,
good.
it's so
It
good.
is
Yeah, I just
so good.
ordered it. I've been hearing people read it and online and stuff like
Yes.
that. Yeah, it's like the
Yes.
machine. Oh my God, that chapter, I can't wait to get
Yes.
to it. Yes,
It's
I
going
can't
to
wait to
be
get to
really
it.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Terrence, I am
Definitely
working on
interested
content
in
and I'm coming hard. I'm doing research right now on analytics and that. You know what, how y'all were talking earlier about reaching out to everyone? That's what I'm working on right now. I'm doing research because I want to make sure that I reach everybody. I don't want to just have our conversation within our little community. I want it to reach everyone because I'm seeing women all over the place talking about the exact same things
Same
we're
thing.
talking about.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Exact same
beautiful.
thing.
Gently, do you have any content on YouTube?
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not a content creator. So
Okay.
no, I got. I be so busy with other stuff. So it's like I would never have. I don't have the time to like pour into it or anything like that. So no.
Yeah, the reason why I ask is specific to when y'all
Yeah.
started unpacking like what's really going on, and it sounds like it's really coming from the heart. That's a beautiful thing, and I think a lot of spaces lack that, right? So I really try and follow very specific content pages where things like that show face and they pop out. So generally, if you ever end up creating a page, hop on here, let me know, and
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna subscribe to that thing.
I will. Like, we're not. What I'm saying is, like, pride. No one is saying, like, what we do know is Black women date down all the time. We're not dating our equals. We're not even dating men that are on our levels, and we're not even dating men that's above us. And the ones that is higher and above us, they don't want us. They want all these other women to be closer to white men because they want to be just like white men. So what we're saying is Black women will take men. Black women will accept, I don't say take, but will accept the man who makes less than her. We're actually doing it. It's happening right now as we speak. Black women got some man in their face or in their car, or they're out somewhere where she makes more than him, where everything is in her name. Like, we're actually out here doing it. It's just, so how you gonna be shitty and not have no money? I'm not saying if you have money it's better. I'm just saying, like, you shitty and ain't got no money. So no, like, what?
Do you
It's not
think
okay.
do you think men at a certain standard don't do this the opposite of what you're talking about every day and deal with women who may, be kind of shitty and they don't have the same amount of
No,
money?
y'all don't. Because men make sure
No,
y'all
right.
marry men. Y'all make sure y'all get in relationship and marry the woman who's literally 95% of what's on your list. You
You're
fuck
triggered,
women.
and that's not always
Oh
possible.
no. Listen.
What happened? You cut out.
Hello.
There
Can
you
you
go.
hear
Yeah,
me?
you kind of cut.
I
You
got.
cut
I
Yeah, I
out.
had a
hear you
call.
now.
Okay. Yeah. Men fuck. Men have sex with women that doesn't meet their list. Men get in relationship and marry women who meets their list.
So who
Men
are
are,
these
and
dudes that can
also
figure out
men
a
are not.
woman's perfection
Excuse me.
before they marry her? Like you don't really know what's gonna happen until you get into the marriage for real. You can
Let me
bet all
ask
you
you a
want to.
question. Let me ask you a question, Pride. When you're going to seek to intentionally date a woman who you want to be serious with, are you going out there dating someone that you know doesn't meet half of your qualifications, or are you dating someone who does?
I'm gonna say this, right? My qualifications are more based on how we deal with each other.
Again, very simple question, Pride. When you're dating someone seriously,
Hmm.
is it someone who doesn't meet your qualifications, or is it someone who do?
I try to find someone who does, but to find out the information we need time. We don't need a lot of time, but we need time.
Okay. Again, just one more time. Just
So
one
I'm
more.
striking out. Yes, I'm dating women who don't fit it because some of them don't fit.
No, I don't think you are, because
I don't think
dating
you
and
are.
actually being in a relationship with someone is something quite different than what I'm stating. Dating is you testing the fucking material to find out. I'm
If it's
talking
for you.
about when you decide to buy the material, right? When you marry someone and when you're in a relationship with someone, you are making a conscious decision to say that this person meets most of my qualification and this is why they're at this level. This what makes the woman that you're just fucking or having sex with or trying to figure out whether or not if she's the right one. That makes her different than her being the one. You see what I'm saying?
I've heard too
So
many men say
will
that
she
they
not
know right
change?
away. They don't even trip. They know right away
Right?
when
I
they
heard
meet
that
that
too.
woman.
Now,
They
now
don't
I
even be
agree.
playing with
Hold
it.
on, I
And they don't
agree,
even
Fire.
date. They don't even date. They mess around or they date, and that's if that's somebody halfway suitable. But for the most part, these older men, these men have said that when they see their wife, they know that's their wife. They meet their wife and they go straight for
Right.
it. Anything
And
else
that's what
is
I'm saying.
too far.
Wait,
And
wait.
that's why
Now
I'm
I
saying,
agree. Well, hold
Sophia,
on.
because
It's an aspect
like
of
I
that
said,
amongst men.
it's
It's a,
always said to women, especially black women, it's always said to women to, oh, give a guy a chance. If he doesn't, your lists are too high, your standards are
The
too high,
expectations too
you
high.
have too
Yeah.
many expectations and things of
Yeah,
that
that's
sort.
that
But that
gaslighting. They just
never
gaslighting.
but that's
Mm-hmm.
never the talk of the town when it comes to men in these spaces. Because men in
Yep.
these spaces, they're looking when what they say, I'm looking for a wife. They're not saying
No.
I'm looking for a wife in making.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
That's it.
already
Now let
have
me
to
say
be
this.
a wife. You already have to be a wife to even become a wife when it comes down to these men. She
Nah.
already has to have the
Yep.
wifely look, the wifely image, and the
Yep.
wifely persona
Attitude,
Hold on, hold on.
behavior,
before
Let
she
all
Terrence
of
can
get it.
that.
become
Let Terrence get
before
it
she can
before I get
become
it.
a wife.
Yeah,
But
Rod,
when it
y'all
comes
leave
down
him.
to
Hey, leave this
women,
alone.
right? But then when it comes down to women, is women. Oh, he's not a husband yet, but you need to take him when he's not when he's a
With him.
soon to be
Help him
becoming
out.
husband.
With him.
Take him
Build him
Uh-huh.
off a
up.
take him off a potential of being a husband, even though
Okay.
he haven't showed any husband qualities to
Nothing.
you initially. They want
Help
you
him
to
be a
fucking
leader.
be in relationships with them,
Mm-hmm.
cleaning washing dishes, cooking, and things
Yep.
that I should. That is
Yep.
what wife does. They want you to display what you can possibly do as a wife to test you that you're a wife
Yep.
material before they fucking make you a wife. But you want to sit
Yep.
up here and say that y'all don't pick the women that y'all want to be with. Like that woman has to already meet majority of your qualities for her to even be
Qualifications.
considered your girlfriend or your
Yeah.
wife. But it's something completely said different when it comes down to women. Y'all don't have to show that y'all husband material nor boyfriend material, but
Nope.
you want somebody to give you a chance.
I want to
Yep.
double
Okay,
down on.
respect to what you're
Yep.
saying. Terrence, get in there,
Just
and I'm
black
gonna
and a
get in there.
male.
I definitely
Yep.
want to
And
double
they
down
Just black
expect
and a
us to
male.
build them
That's
up
it.
and be patient
Build
as
him
they
up.
get
Oh,
their
wait, wait,
little
wait, wait.
Give
Y'all
him
get their
repeating
slow their
time.
yourself.
little
I
oats and all
respect
this
what y'all
stuff.
saying, but y'all
Be his
repeating yourself.
pillar, his ride or die, his pillow. What kind of relationship it if it's not a struggle?
That,
That's
That's
how
what we heard
yep.
in
That
that.
I got a
that's
counter.
exactly
Go
what
ahead,
it is.
get him, Terrence,
Yep.
get him.
but my idea on the whole thing is as simple as this: no woman or man comes ready made,
Fact.
right? And the reason why I say that is that's setting an expectation and standard that either A, they've already got me figured out, or B, I've already got them figured out. In either scenario, that should be boring as hell, right? And that's not to imply, right, it's got to be a struggle, but no, there's got to be depth and complexity and wisdom and discernment and honor and like all of these different characteristics that shine through over time.
Over
And I
growth.
think honestly, like me personally, if it's just somebody to freak on, I'm not even attracted to that no more, right? Or like something superficial as hell, that's not even attractive. But having like the deep conversations where it's like just traveling, man, I can't even explain it.
Well, T,
'Cause
you seem like a
Terrence, how
man
old are
that
you?
who's, yeah, I was just gonna
35
say,
years
look,
old.
we on the same page.
Okay,
Like,
because you
35
have
years old,
grown
right?
into that person. But like
And
usually when we're younger and we're out there, us girls, we've already been trained into something completely different. We're looking for our love right out the gate. We were not out here just saying, I'm just gonna fill that space for a little while. I'm just gonna fuck off for a little while. That's not what we were raised to
women
do.
really be like,
So we're looking
yeah,
for
I'm
our
gonna stay
husbands.
with
But
him.
while y'all are
Yeah.
out there playing around, you play games with our minds and our hearts, and you really break us down.
Men
And
can
you
be
guys,
damaged.
you know in your mind that you're not ready to settle down. You know that. So you'll take any kind of woman that comes along just to fulfill your needs while you're younger and you're just
Right then
playing
and
around.
there.
But then when you get older, everybody done been run through and you looking for this perfect, pristine little thing.
All up and
After,
used. Yeah, he
yeah.
all
Those are
used and stuff.
YouTube
He
talking
used
points.
now.
These guys out here are not looking for perfect because you can't just find perfect instantly. I would actually
So
argue that the
it'd
dudes
be
are
far from
more
perfect.
apt
Y'all are not
to.
trying to take no 304 and make her
I
into your wife. You get
now
a
let me hold
304
on, hold
because
on,
that's
Fire.
exactly what
How
you be
many of these
wanting.
girls are not 304?
There's a lot
What's
of
the
them that's not
ratio?
A lot of
304s.
women,
And when
right.
y'all are still just raking around, you just want to do what you want to do. You will sleep with those women. You'll even sleep with a woman that you know you don't. You even if you don't date
Sleep
white
with a
women, you
woman,
don't
you know,
sleep with
right.
white
You'll
women. You say,
sleep with
I'll
her,
never make a
right?
white woman my wife. But guess what? Some of y'all will go out there and do it anyway. You end up messing with women that you would never make your wife.
Go
let me
ahead.
say something else real quick. Here's another element to it, right? In the chat, who said it? Melanated Vessel. How many women he done damaged to try to figure that out? I said like 3 or 4. But I'm also one of them dudes that never found value in the total number of women I smash, right? Been married twice. Well, I'll go into some details, right? And all of that came about because I feel like my heart was in the right place, but my mind and being indoctrinated from this system, right, was in the wrong place. Um, and if I can give any insight or advice to any dudes out here, it'd be as simple as this. One, center yourself and love yourself. So when you do get involved with a woman, you're coming wholeheartedly without any manipulation, deceit, really any baggage of bullshit, right? To inadvertently plant dangerous seeds that grow root and fuck up later on. And then it becomes a lesson learned from the destruction of that relationship. And if it's meant to be, then it's meant to be, and it'll come back together, right? But to avoid, that excess drama and things like that, center self first, man. That's all I can really say about that.
Terrence, I appreciate that. That was like so deep of you to say.
Yeah,
I need to thank you,
I
Terrence, from the
appreciate that.
ladies.
Yeah,
I need to
thank
thank
you,
you, Terrence,
Terrence. Like
for the
coming,
honesty.
Terrence
I
basically
did say
says, come
thank
as a
you. I
whole man.
appreciate it.
Right,
He did
get
come.
yourself
Yes, we
together.
all
Yeah, he
need to
said,
come whole.
get yourself together, come whole. Like
Yes.
thank you, Terrence, because I want you pre-assembled. I do not want to do
Yes.
no work. Thank you.
Yes, everybody should come to the relationship whole and don't use people for what you can get from them. If we all just came in there
Yeah,
for just really wanting to be with somebody, you're already complete.
genuinely,
Y'all are supposed to
organically.
enhance each other. If
Yeah,
you're not enhancing me, then that means you're taking from me, and that's not
right. And
good.
I can't do
So
that.
it's not
Yeah,
happening.
I agree with that. So thank you, Terrence, because that is extremely important. It's like if you're coming to me, be pre-assembled, be whole, all together. you know, 'cause I can't deal with it, nor do I want to deal with it, and I don't have to deal with it. I honestly believe that I don't need I've already had men, so even if I spent the rest of my life just enjoying my career, my children, my family, and my friends, traveling, paying for entertainment, women can live a full-fledged life. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. So come whole. If not, step to the side, get out of my way, because I can't deal with it, and I don't
Yes.
have to.
That's why it's easy for me to just be celibate and not be doing anything because I'm already complete. I'm so full, it doesn't make any sense. And at this
Mm-hmm.
point, I feel like I have too much to give away to just be letting any old body come up in here and suck off of my
Right,
energy. I'm
Simon?
sorry, you're not getting me.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
need to
Like, I
bless
feel like
somebody and
I
be
have
the rich,
so
rich elder. You need to bless somebody.
I could absolutely, and that's what's the messed up part about it. I could help build a nigga all the way up. But I'm telling you, it's not worth it in the
it's
end
not worth it
because
in the
they
end.
end up
Yeah.
resenting you. And so you don't
Yep.
get anything back from that. They're just taking
And you
from
didn't
you.
pour it
And the
all
thing
that
is,
into them.
it's too much to take. When you have this much love for people and they take that for granted, it leaves you very, very broken. They will take and take and take. They never
It's a
get
lot.
filled up. And that's
Yeah,
not a good way to live your life.
it's not. And I'm with you, Sophia. I agree with you. Like, I feel like I have so much I want to pour or like share with the men, but I don't believe I'm gonna get that back in full. So I don't even fool with it.
Why
Like
you looking
I,
to get it
I
back?
just keep it. I just because I want a reciprocal relationship. You pour into me, I pour into you.
Exactly. You
You
can't
give
be
to
with
me,
someone who's
I
just
give to you.
vampiring off of
Right?
you.
No, just
Well,
sucking
I
me
would say
dry.
this, right? What
No.
happened to the motherly figure from old age
I'm not
where
gonna
she
mother
poured?
no grown
I'm not
I'm
saying
not
she
your
man.
doesn't get
mama.
anything
If
back.
You
we
are
in a
not my
relationship, then
son.
I'm
We are
not
in a
your mama.
relationship.
And
I'm
that's the
not your
thing.
mama. Right. That's the
When you are that
problem.
full
Ooh, I triggered him.
already, we need
No.
somebody to hold us sometimes. I'm not trying to be your mama. I'm not supposed to be your mama.
Right.
Maybe
Not at
motherly was the
all.
wrong word. The naturally, the nurturer. What happened to
No.
that?
I'm not nurturing and I'm
Oh,
not
she's still
nurturing
here.
you.
She
If you need
look,
to
I
do
can
that,
nurture
then you need to go back
everybody,
to your
but I
mama.
ain't giving you my nookie.
I'm not
I'm
Well,
nurturing
we
nurturing
ain't
you.
saying nothing
you.
about the nookie.
Oh,
I'm
Even
okay.
not
though that's a way
nurturing
to
you.
nurture a man too.
If you are
Y'all need to
not
stop being stingy with that.
Listen, I'm
adolescent
telling you,
or a
I
child,
nurture
I'm not
all day
nurturing
long,
you.
but I'm not giving you no nookie.
Yeah. I mean, that's why we got some people, women like Sophia. I think she's great. I'm not the nurturing type. I'm not nurturing you.
You
If you
are.
need to
You
be
lying.
nurtured, you need to go
You
back to
fibbing.
your mother because I'm not nurturing you. I want a partner. I don't want someone
Okay,
I have to
look, I'll give
raise.
them what little bit I got, and then I'm going on. I give them what I feel like giving them, and then I move on. I will
Yeah,
try to help them to grow, but if I see that I'm watering on dead soil, then I move the heck on. I'm
it's
sorry.
dead. It ain't going nowhere, right? I'm not doing.
I want to
I'm not
say
even
something.
watering the soil. I mean, you need to enrich your own
Damn,
soil.
you
Personally, for
over here
me, I'm
watching
not even.
niggas dry out.
Yeah, you can dry and be brittle
Damn,
because I'm not doing it.
damn.
I'm not doing it.
But
No.
no, I
If
want
it's
to say
dead
something,
soil,
and
you
I want
can't
to address these
fertilize us.
people.
Anyway, right. So like,
I want to address these people. Number one, first and foremost, Terrence is writing people's vows for moderate fees. Link up with that man. If you get married and you serious, hit up Terrence. Get them vows.
Terrence, I think he just did an ad for you.
I think that's what it was.
I think you might owe him
Nah,
some
we
money
ain't
or
on
something.
that, right? Because one thing that I'm finding, it's a lot of pain and it's a lot of trauma out here, right? And
Mm-hmm.
I'm in that stage of my life where I'm not entertaining no woman, right? I'm secluded. It's just me and my kids, me raising my kids. That's it, right? Because I
Well,
still got a lot I need to
you
work.
can't write people vows for their marriage for some money.
You said what?
You can't write some poetic vows for these married dudes who don't
Oh,
know how to
that's what
write
you
them.
was talking about. Yeah, I can definitely write it. Okay.
Yeah, hit my man Terrence up. He gonna say something that's gonna smooth over their head or right into their heart.
That's crazy right there. Listen to that. So you see, a damn bandit. Here you go asking somebody else to write some intimate vows for you. That's supposed
For
to come from
you,
your heart.
right? It's supposed to be right from
Oh
your
wait,
heart.
everybody ain't poetic. You can't do that. You can't think a
Matter.
person is a bandit for trying to appropriate someone with the skills to pay the bills.
The
Like you wouldn't
sentiment.
build your own house, but you'll let a bunch of
We
contractors
are
do it.
women pride telling you we want it to come from you, not from some other man we know
You
nothing
do not
about.
want it to come from Rodney. Rodney does not know how to write something that sounds nice amongst a bunch of formal
Well, then
people.
that means Rodney is not a match for me. If Rodney can't dig
Exactly.
into
I was
his
just
heart and
getting
Nah,
ready to
soul
be
and
nah.
married.
Rodney take
I
care of
was
sorry,
his
just
then he
gonna
ain't the
family.
say
one.
Rodney ain't
He
ready
gonna
to be
murder for
married
you.
yet.
He
Because
gonna
when
take
you
care of
love a
his
woman,
children. He
you
gonna be
should be
there every
able to
day.
come up with words of endearment and you should be able to talk about her and speak about her beautifully and how she's affected your life. If you
You can't
cannot do that,
you can't put elevated
what are you even
psychology
with
on
this woman
everybody.
for? No. You should
You
be
Well,
you
able to
then
can't
he ain't
put
the man for
elevated
me.
it's
There's
not the
psychology.
somebody
man for
out there
me.
for him.
Yeah,
If he
it's somebody
can't
for
do it,
him.
there is someone out there that'll be happy
Yeah.
with him just shaking some M&Ms at her or something. But he
So
better
wait,
be able to
y'all write
tell
rap
me.
songs? Y'all write R&B?
I could. I think I could.
You could or you do?
I think I could. I don't, but I think I could.
Y'all
Write
writing
R&B
R&B?
song,
Y'all
but no, I
painting?
don't write R&B.
Huh? Y'all painting murals on the side of people's walls with your hands?
Look, I
No, I
do
do go to
paint.
painting
I drink
classes. Right,
wine
I
and
do
I
go to
paint.
painting classes. I
Right?
have.
You drink wine and you
Yeah.
paint. Do you do origami?
Origami, manicure,
Man,
other
what are you
stuff.
trying to get at, Pride? What are
Right.
you
I'm
up to,
trying to
man?
get at
What?
everybody doesn't have every type of skill you might need to appear at
And
your
that's
best.
why I said you find somebody who
Somebody
has what you
else.
do.
Okay, so how you gonna hate on a man because he don't know how to write beautiful vows like Terrence would when
He can
Terrence is an
learn. He can
elevated
Because
learn.
that's a
individual.
priority for me. That is a
Right.
priority
It's
for
important
me.
to me.
It might
So
Yeah.
not
he
be
gotta
for the
write
next
them
woman.
vows and you still gonna
He
watch them
got to
dry out.
listen. If that
That's
man
crazy.
does not have it in him to be able to put down on some paper
A
or express to
paragraph.
me how he feels about me, he's not the man for me.
He don't love me. Right. He don't love me.
Everything discreet, guys. Everything gonna be discreet.
He
Just
don't love
remember
me.
that. Everything gonna be discreet.
If he can't,
Do what you
I'm with
gotta
you,
do.
Sophia. If he can't get some, if he cannot, you mean to tell me you can't get a paragraph with 5 sentences about how you feel for me, then you ain't for me. That's
Man, with
ridiculous.
all this stuff out here, you got Grammarly, you got all kinds of AI and
Right.
everything else.
To
So put
help.
your little tick
Yeah.
tick feelings
Put
down,
some
and then
time into
somebody
it.
will write the rest for you. But
Right.
I'm
no,
paying
if he
Terrence.
can't do that
I
much,
don't
then
care
no.
what y'all say. I'm paying Terrence. If I can't think of nothing, I'm paying a guy like Terrence. Period.
If you can't think of what you love about that woman and be able to express it, then there's a problem.
You don't need to be with her. Right. Yeah. Yeah. It ain't even about her no more. It's about you now. So why are you getting married when you can't even find out or come up with words of endearment for a woman you say you love and want to spend the rest of your life with? Wow.
Y'all
That's
like Drake
crazy.
music?
Don't act like you ain't hear this Pride.
Y'all like Drake music? Y'all think it's heartfelt? Y'all think it's touching, relatable?
No, I'm not really into Drake. No,
What
honestly,
you
I'm
think?
not.
What you think, Pride?
I'm saying y'all like music, and everybody don't. Y'all like Beyonce?
Yeah, this is Beyonce's internet we on right now.
Right. This is Beyonce's internet, and Beyonce don't
What you
write
talking about?
everything she say.
It's Beyonce internet we on right now. But also
Do she?
Beyonce's an artist, though. No, I mean I
Yeah.
think
What I'm
everybody. I think
saying
they are
though.
writers.
So why
But
we
I
ain't
do
giving
think
her
she
no
has an
flat?
effect on her. I do think she takes control of which music she puts out. I do believe she changes lyrics and stuff like that. I've actually seen her change lyrics in a song. So like, no, I don't think she's just not having everybody write her music. No, I think she's really involved with her music. Have you not seen her little movies and Renaissance and the HBO special? Like, where have you been, Pride? What have you done?
And
I'm not
lemonade
Beyonce was not a
into
good.
definitely came
pop
from some
culture.
experience. Lemonade came from her soul.
For
Lemonade was
real, did
that
you see?
stuff.
You
And it
think
was
so?
great how she
What
did
if
that
you
Yeah,
shit.
find out it
It
was
was
fake?
great.
What if you find out it was just
man,
a song?
lemonade came from her. Okay.
What if you find out it was just a
Beyonce
song?
experience that was on HBO Max when it walked you through like the journey of music with all the Africa. It was beautiful, like beautiful. I enjoyed it.
Don't you miss out on no good man because he don't know how to write vowels by himself. Don't you do
Man,
it.
for us, Pride. Why he just can't go get a woman he ain't got to write no vows for?
What type of woman is that? I'd rather
Oh
have to
my
pay
lord!
somebody
You
to
a
help
band?
me
I'm
If he
than
done.
get a
can't
woman
express
who
I'm
don't want
done.
no
himself,
We're
vows.
she's the
done.
perfect woman
He's
for
a
you.
band.
If she doesn't require you to be able to express yourself to her, then she is the perfect
She's for
woman for
you,
you.
right?
Nah, she
Ain't no
needs
wrong
to
with her. She's
require
right
that
for
of a
you.
man. I respect that. She need to require stuff of me. She need to require
What
it.
you talking about? Man will ask you, have you do something, but then they won't do it themselves. This is exactly what I'm talking about out here.
That's why we be writing their resumes and
Right.
everything. No, get it together.
Hey, you want a nigga to have some money? Help him out.
No,
I ain't helping his ass out no more. That's what I'm telling you.
me
I'm too
either.
old
We're
for
done
helping
with that.
somebody out. He better have it
We're over
together.
it.
He
Pre-assembled,
better have it
already set,
together.
ready to go.
And he
I
better be in
like
his
y'all.
spirit. That's what I'm saying. I haven't had the one float by me yet. He better have himself together. I mean, he better be able to
Not
talk to
raising
me
the
about some
dead.
esoterica. I want to hear about everything. If he can't hold a conversation with me on every level about everything, then he ain't the one.
Books
And
and
so far,
stuff.
he
I
ain't
want us to
belong.
read books. Yeah, I want us to read books. I want us to do stuff outside of the box. Like, yeah, I want us to dive into like other cultures and like I want to do a lot of stuff. Like, no, if he can't do none of that, no.
I'm
You
trying to
can't
put
write
the
your
metal
feelings
on
for me?
y'all hands. Y'all are
No,
working against me.
I don't
no.
want the medal, and I already done told you they be trying to put the medal on this, okay, real quick, like, cause guess what? The old men, they trying to lock somebody down like me right now, cause they want me to take care of them when they break down. That's what they
Right.
trying to
I
do.
ain't
So ain't
giving
no worries
nobody
about
a
getting married. I can
medication.
get married.
Who
I
gonna
ain't
take
giving
care
you a
of you when you break
medication.
down?
Listen, if you haven't seen, we don't break down like that. We don't break down like
What?
that
So
unless we're dealing with a real bandit that's
I'm
sucking
all
all of
right.
our life force
What?
energy out of
Tell
us.
them. But
Now
what they
now
say?
women don't get
What they say?
old.
Women are
This
having
is crazy.
Oh,
trauma to
baby,
their brains
if you
dealing with
haven't
men.
seen,
Yes.
okay, we live way longer than y'all, especially
We
when we
live
stay
way longer
single.
than them, especially yeah, exactly. We ain't got no stress, no drama. We do live longer. We have healthier lives, better lives. And they're also showing there are statistics and scans out there that when women deal with men, there's actually trauma done to our brains.
Trauma
It's a
done to
real
your
thing.
brain. So what
Yes,
would you
it's a
tell
real
a
thing.
happy
It's a
woman
very real
who's
thing. They've
living a good
already
life?
shown that most of these autoimmune diseases and
Mm-hmm.
migraines and
It's
everything that
affecting
come about,
women,
just about
right?
every problem a
So with
woman
relationships
has something
making
to do
y'all
with a
sick,
man.
but y'all
I
waiting for the
mean,
right man to come along, make it make sense.
we not
Listen,
we're
through
wait. I'm
here,
not waiting
I
for
don't
no.
know too. Look, everything will start tingling. All of my whistles, bells and whistles will be going off if he even get close to me. Okay, it's not happening. Most
It's
of them
not.
is dusty. Even when they dressed up, they dusty.
Dusty as hell. Dusty as hell. No. And I'm not waiting for no man. I'm not sitting around like, okay, where is he? No. I'm living my life. I'm going to continue to live my life as if whatever happens, happens. But I'm not waiting around. Like I just
No,
said,
just live your
my life
life.
is
Live your
great, right?
best damn
Yeah.
life.
Okay,
Live
so
your
living
best damn
alone is
life.
healthier,
Travel,
but y'all want husbands.
Yes.
travel. Yes,
It
live.
for
Oh,
Good
women,
yeah.
husbands.
it is much healthier for
It's
us to
much
be
healthier. Yes.
alone.
Be by ourselves.
But y'all want husbands. I'm not understanding.
No, we don't want husbands.
I
We are
don't want a
all right. I'm
husband.
just saying, if he happens to come, oh hell, I'm just saying,
If
if
he
he
happens to
happens to
come
come along,
along,
then I'm gonna be all
If
right
he
with it.
maybe.
happens to come
But
along, you willing to
so far,
risk
he has to
some of
come
your
along.
health for it. I'm not understanding.
No, maybe. I
Oh,
mean, if he happens to
This is
come along, it just
amazing.
depends. I don't know. I'm not interested in marriage, so that's not for me. So I will have
Y'all,
to find.
please
It
don't
will have to
lean
be a
on Lake.
man.
What up,
It will
Lake?
have to be a
hey, Lake,
man
how you
that's
doing?
not interested in marriage for me. So, and I'm not
What
having any more
This is
children. So, I
amazing.
mean, he will have to have his own children as well.
what is Dark Lake? What you want, man?
Yeah, stop
What?
leaning. Y'all leaning. Stop leaning on
I
Lake. He ain't
ain't
do nothing
leaning.
yet.
I'm just saying, he always bringing the mess. Now, what is it, Dark Lake?
You say, just say,
Oh, hey, your audio's messed up,
um,
Dark Lake.
stuff.
Oh yeah, you cutting up.
It's going in and out.
Oh no, it's fine. Right.
Yeah, you gotta get out that car, bro.
hear me? No.
Ah,
I'll bounce.
Yeah, you breaking
yeah.
up.
That's the God is protecting me from him because she know I don't need no BS right now. It's Friday. I don't need no dark lake
I'm actually in
bandit
a great
babble.
mood right now. Yeah, I had a great day at work today. My little friend I seen yesterday, and now it's the
Mm-hmm.
weekend. And then tomorrow I'm gonna go to Walmart, spend some money.
See?
Like so, my Friday, my days, my week is going to start. Weekend starting on great.
Okay, there you go.
Mm,
Dark lake, you hear that?
yeah.
Terrence, what you think about this whole healthier being alone, but they still want a relationship anyway thing?
I think it's safe.
Think it's
Thank you,
safe?
Terrence.
I think they're protecting themselves from pain, and I
From
can't doubt
pain.
it. That's right. But within that, also though, caution. Right, I caution not stepping out, and I don't say that to say, oh, you need a relationship, that this and none of that. But I say that because there could be deep-seated pains that are still there that haven't been unpacked, right? And again, I'm not saying that to say that there is, but it's a possibility. And the reason for protection and caution is to avoid being hurt in that spot, right? So that's what I got to say about
I
that.
mean, I just
Terrence,
don't
it's
understand.
just
This
too
is not
much.
hard, right? Like this is not hard. If I got burned before, why would you stick your hand back in a fire? You know
Yep.
what's gonna happen. Like,
And
why
no,
would
it
I
You
do
ain't
still
that?
need
even
to
getting
cook.
burnt once. It'd be like over and over again. It would be
Right.
different if I didn't try different demographics and all this other stuff. Listen, I have done my research. Things don't change. It doesn't matter. It is what it is. It's about what you decide you want to deal with. And I've decided that I don't want to deal with that. It's too much of an investment for me. I don't want to do it.
The state
I
of
mean, I
being.
feel it.
So what I'm hearing here is the state of being um, wouldn't even allow certain things within your field simply because of who you are. Is that accurate?
No, I'm saying I'm open to it. If he comes along and his key fits my lock in every way, then I'll do that. But I'm not willing to make the sacrifice anymore to complete a man or any of that stuff because they honestly pretend for a very long time. It's like a black hole. There is just
Mm-hmm.
never ever enough. And I'll have to divert so much of my energy that I can give to so many other things. I work with children. I give out so
Exactly.
much love and get so much love back. I don't have it in me to be given to some man because even with me
Mm-hmm.
working on my own YouTube channel and everything, that's
A man
less
would
energy
derail
that
you,
I would
bro.
have to commit
He
to
would
that.
he would take
I'm
you off.
so
You would
much more
wind up off your
productive
path.
without a man.
You wind,
So
a man, you
productive.
will wind up off your path without a man. Like for
Hmm.
real, you would be on your path, and then he'll come along. Not saying he did it on purpose, but he would just take you into a whole nother path. And what I find is just that I like the fact that set the rules for who I want to deal with and when I don't want to deal with it. Like that, I
Yes.
don't want to live with no man. I don't need to share no space with no man. If I
Nope.
want to have some time with him, I'll go see him, get my time in. We can hang out, do what we do, and then I go back to my
Exactly.
business. Like that's just
There ain't
to
nothing
me.
wrong with
That's a
that.
great. That's great to me. And he ain't serious. I ain't serious. I have expectations for him to treat me with respect and dignity with the time we do share. And if he can do
Yep.
that and make me happy, great. We don't need to be in a relationship or anything like that. I can just go about my business. It's not that big. It's
Yes,
not a
and
big deal to me.
you know what? They can't
And I'm not
stand it
mad
either.
at
I mean,
him.
because
I'm not
I am
angry at
upfront about it.
him.
That's why I'm not doing any of it at all because they can't seem to understand those terms. So they are constantly trying to show you that they love you so much and they want to lock you down and everything. Just accept that I'm okay without being somebody's
Without
property.
right, without somebody owning me. I like my last name, and I don't want to change it.
Yes.
Like
So it's the
that's not
controlling. It sounds like y'all speaking to the like a controlling type nature.
There
that.
shouldn't
I mean,
even be any control involved. Why can't we
controlling.
just
Yeah,
be friends? Why
Mhm.
can't we just
right.
be on the same
Why we
plane?
just
But
can't
it always
exist.
changes.
Right.
They start out
Yeah.
like that, but then when you say,
They
okay,
change it
yes, it's a
up.
relationship, the moment that happens, then it's like this patriarchal switch just goes off and they start expecting you to do this, that, and the other and deferring
Yeah.
to them and all of that. I don't want to defer to anybody about anything. I would like for us to be able to talk about things and come to agreements
I don't
about
want to
things,
have to
but I'm
right, but
not
I
going
don't
to
want to
defer.
have to defer to you. Like no, I make my own decisions. Like when it
Mhm.
comes,
Friends
no.
doesn't equal marriage.
But I like
think a
friends. It doesn't
marriage
have to
should
equal
be.
marriage. I mean, I'm not looking
Man,
for
y'all,
marriage.
if you can't be friends with that person, then what is it all about? What happens when y'all get old and you
I
can't do
agree.
nothing but sit there and talk
Friendship
to
is
each other and
important.
hold hands?
I'm so look. I'm with you, but I'm so to the point where I need a friendship with you, and I love a friendship because I feel like when I'm friends with men and we're just doing our thing, they treat me better that way than
They
when I was
do.
actually in a relationship with them.
That is the
Like I
God's
get treated
honest
with
truth.
way more
Something
respect than when I'm
changes.
on my own thing. Yeah, when I'm on my own thing, I'm on my own program, and they understand it. I'm not giving, I'm not banking, I ain't taking, I'm moving, I ain't
Yeah.
worrying about them. I'm just all
Yep.
about me. Men are decentered in
Yep.
my life. I find it that he tends to treat me a lot better, be more
They do.
punctual, watch his behavior, and I don't want to be his woman. Then when I'm
Exactly.
with his girlfriend or I'm his woman,
Exactly.
he treats me horribly. No, I'll
That's
stay the friend and turn my key to my own house and turn my key to my own car, have my own bank
gently.
accounts,
You
and
know
come and
what to
go as
say.
I please. Okay.
That is the God's
And
honest
if
truth.
he don't
And
like
y'all
it,
men need to realize we don't even know each other, and we are saying the exact same thing. We've had the
thing.
exact same
I've
types
never
of
met her.
experiences.
Yes, I've never met her.
Does
We
that
have the
mean
same
y'all's
experience.
experience was the right one or it was successful? Just
No
because
one's saying it
y'all's
was
lines
successful
up?
or the right one. We're just saying it's our experience. That's it.
Okay.
And
With
that's all
women
we're
seem to
saying.
think that a lot of grouping of mindsets and thinking makes things, more accurate.
Well,
Well,
guess
no,
what?
but there's something to be said for people from all over the
Over
world
the
saying that
world,
they have
dealing
the
with the
same
same thing.
experiences. It don't
Yeah.
matter. I'm seeing Chinese women, I'm seeing Korean women, I'm seeing black
Asian
women, white
women,
women. We
Mexican
all
women,
saying the
Hispanic.
same
Yeah, we're all
thing.
saying the same thing.
Are they all feminists?
Yeah, white women are
They're
online,
women.
Hispanic women are online.
Are they
They're women.
feminists though?
Women are all. Do you not
What
know
you
what's
mean
going on over
feminine?
in Korea? They got the
Uh-oh.
whole 4B movement going on there. You know what 4B means? B means like
Oh,
Four B
sun.
girl,
It's
means
don't
like,
talk about the 4B.
yes, girl, have you seen it?
Oh, yes, and they are
4B
very,
means
It is
they
what?
going
look, they're
down.
inspiration for me. They are
They are
inspiration.
very
4B means
inspirational.
what exactly? 4B?
I'll tell you, it's called the
Look, those
4B
women
movement.
have given up on relationships, having children, any kind
They're
of
not
sex
having
with men.
sex. Yeah, they're not dating. They're not the four B's mean B just means
4B.
no. Bihan is like no sex. Bishan is like no dating. Another one is like no marriage, and another one's like
Yep.
no childbearing. Like they're
Yep.
done.
Okay.
They're
They
not
are
doing
So
done.
nothing. The
so did
government
these
is
And
so
women
they live
mad.
in a
choose this?
society
The
that
men is
is
so
way
mad.
more misogynistic than ours. And they said they're not
Exactly.
taking that
They live
shit
in
no more.
they say they're
Did
over
these
it.
women choose this?
Yes,
Not just
it's a
here.
movement.
Yes, they chose it. It's a movement happening in Korea
And as a
right
matter of fact,
now.
their government is starting to make concessions to them because their birth rate is dropping so rapidly.
Dropping
They are actually
dramatically. It's
making
like 1 point
concessions.
like 2%
Wait,
right now.
how could they
People
have
are
a birth rate and be part of 4B?
What?
How can the 4B women have a birth rate at all?
No, the reason they are having any concessions being made by their government is because they refuse to have children. They refuse to be in
children to
marriages.
have
And
sex.
this
They
goes
refuse
really
to
deeply
date,
because
be in
those men
marriages.
cannot
Yes.
survive without those women. And the
Yes.
society is starting to
Huh?
feel the pressure. So I
They are
admire
feeling the
those
pressure.
women.
Well,
Yeah,
the
they are.
men can
And then it's
survive
getting
without the
bigger.
women. The
No,
society
they
can't
can't.
though.
No, they can't. No, they can't.
No,
No,
they
they
can't.
can't.
Their government, she's
So
right, is making concessions. They're trying to convince them to, oh, we're going to change this. Oh, what if we give you money? Like their government is literally trying to get
They're
those
actually
women
giving them
to,
money to go
right.
on dates.
Exactly. They're trying to get them to date. And the women are like, hell no, we won't go. We're good. No
so they're
sex,
not taking the
no
money.
babies. They're not taking anything. No, that's what we're saying. They're like, no sex, no babies, no dating, no marriage, no nothing to do with
How
men.
many is it any count on how many women this is?
You can look it
We
up,
can check
Hyde.
and
It's
see, but
called
the
the
movement's
4B
getting bigger
movement.
and bigger,
It's
and
getting
it's
bigger and
spreading
bigger. It's
across the
all
world.
online. Yeah, it's spreading across the world. Yeah, look it
This
up.
is this is that
They are
zombie talk.
inspirational.
This that
No, this
zombie
is
talk
not
right
zombie
here.
talk, baby. This is
Zombie
y'all's
This
talk.
is
future
They're
and
zombie
tired of the
talk.
foundation. Right.
patriarchy.
Zombiana. This
They're
that
tired of the
zombie.
No,
patriarchy.
we
Women have an
listen
issue with men all over the
This
all
globe.
over
that
the world,
zombie
and we
talk.
are
All over the
tired of it.
globe. They're tired. We're tired of being used. We're tired of being second class citizens. We're tired of not being heard. We're tired of men feeling that they're entitled to our bodies. We're tired of you feeling like we have to have your raggedy head ass kids. We're tired. We want to
Are there
work.
any
We want
virgins
lives.
in
We
the
have
movement?
minds of our own. Like women want to
Yes, there's
do
virgins in the
stuff.
movement.
We want to be
So
safe.
the virgins
We
can't
want
be
to not be
tired
out,
of
put hands
dating
on
dudes.
us. Like
No,
we're
they're saying
tired.
that they're
Women
not
of
going to
all over the
go
world.
go through the same stuff that their mothers and grandmothers great grandmothers have gone
grandmothers
through.
are going
I mean,
through.
there's a
Yeah,
lot we could talk about here because if you even look at
real.
World War II, what happened to those women over there, they were called comfort women, okay? They kept those women in, they were
Yes.
basically just sex slaves over there during the war because those men needed sex so bad. And then it even went on beyond the war. It's a big deal what we have happening right now. And we can bring the whole damn economy to a stop if we choose to, if we
Okay,
decide to
so
do a 4B right here.
Yep.
so you telling me the sex workers? There were no sex workers over there. All of them were forced.
They were forced. They kidnapped those
Yes.
women. They put them into basically concentration camps so
Camps.
that they could
Yeah.
be sex slaves for those soldiers. And even after the war ended, the United States upheld that those places would still operate.
Hmm. The birth rate skyrocketed. STD rates went up.
The diseases, those women,
Diseases. Yep.
some of them were killed because of the labor of dealing with the work that they were required to do at that time.
Women are just tired. We're tired all over the world. Did you see what happened
We're
when they killed
tired all
not
over the
killed
world. That's
tired all over the world? Did you see what happened
All
when
over the
one
world.
of the Muslim women, she didn't want to wear her hijab the way they wanted it? The police over there. Did you see those women? They came out, took them off. They said, "We're done."
Yes.
They said,
Yes.
if you're gonna take us
All
all out,
over.
take us
They
all
are
out. They were
willing
ready
to
to like,
die
yeah,
for this
they was willing
movement,
to
okay?
die for
Women
yeah.
are tired.
They are tired. They said, take us all out then. Y'all be over in this country by yourself. They didn't know
Can I ask y'all a question?
what to do.
What do you think if it's been that way for a long time? What do you think the difference is being able to show your face?
Been that way for a long time. That's why it's so
I'm just
an
asking a
issue.
question. Please answer my question before
It
you go
wasn't
into
about
the
her not
triggerness.
showing their face.
What
Some of them
the
could show
difference
their
between,
face
it's not about them being able to show their face. It's about them being treated as a human being with some
fairly
dignity.
and equally. And if they can practice their religion the way they see fit. It wasn't about that they didn't want their
You said
religion.
practice
They
their
said
religion the way they see fit. I thought religion had
it was
stringent
listen to what
guidelines.
Rod, you don't
I'm
even want to
saying.
start talking about
Right. Don't start
religion,
going. I'm
okay?
not going into. But what I'm saying, I'm not going into religion. I'm just saying, like for them, it was like the men. It was all about how they're supposed to look. But the women were like, we love our religion. It's not about our religion. If we want to wear our hijab still on our head with a little bit of our hair hanging out, we should be able to do so. We want to put makeup on our face to feel like we're pretty. We should be able to do so. We love our religion. It wasn't that they was going against their religion. They were just saying it's not fair under the religion how men are treating them.
They couldn't get jobs. They couldn't go to school. They couldn't drive cars. There's a lot of limitations that go on with it beyond being able, having that hijab on. It's not so much that those women want to be able to be whole
They
human
want to
beings,
be able to be
respected and have
feminists
dignity.
like Western women.
Okay, call it what you want to call it. All I can tell you is
Like,
that we're going back to the way that things used to be, and y'all either get on board or you get left out
You
in the
said the way
cold.
things used to be. I would argue that
Yeah.
thousands or hundreds of thousands of years ago, I would
Yeah.
argue it probably was how people are going to try to make things go back to. Not this. I would argue this is new.
Rod, it's
We'll
in your
never go
best.
back to
It,
that
it is in your best interest for you to
to
do
move
some
forward.
history work. Go
Right.
ahead and dig in there a little bit so you can remember who you are. And I do
Who am I?
I mean
If
remember.
women
And
are
you're
running
doing that.
everything, who am I?
We weren't running everything, but guess
Right.
what? We were in our proper place, and you were in your proper place. And right now, we are
What place is that?
disconnected. That is the place of wisdom and grace and
The place
love.
of
That is
leadership. All
what you
right.
men don't
Look, I'm gonna
have,
say
and
it.
you
The
So
got
place
to
of
wait,
tap
wait, wait,
into
leadership.
that.
wait. Men were in a place of leadership, and the lead they
No,
put
you
in
were not
place
in a place
No,
of
is
you're
to be
not.
leadership. See, that's
No,
the
changed.
you're
thing.
not.
One does not
No,
have to
no,
be
wait,
over
wait, wait,
the
wait, wait,
other.
wait.
We
I'm
were
just asking.
in
Let
our
me ask the
proper
question first.
positions.
So men
They
in their
wasn't.
proper place were in a place of leadership and leading, and now the
No,
things that these
No.
men put in place years
No.
ago are being
Rod,
overturned and
Rod,
overruled.
Wrong.
listen, baby, before religion came into place, before the Abrahamic religions came into
Mm-hmm.
place, we were doing something completely different. And it was better than what we have going on now. What
I'm
we
not
Okay.
have going
arguing
on
that. I'm
now
just trying to
is
understand.
dysfunctional. Okay, well, I'm trying to explain it to you.
So if we led it to
Before the
dysfunction
I'm
back when we
talking
were leaders,
thousands and thousands of years before the Abrahamic religions,
yeah,
we
yeah,
weren't
yeah.
in a position of saying one was over the other. Our people did not do that one over the other. We
Mhm.
had our divine positions and we respected one another's positions. There is no one over the other. We must work together, yin and
When you
yang.
say lead, that
Oh,
puts somebody out front.
No, you weren't there to lead. As a matter of fact, we're the closest thing
Sophia
to
didn't say
the
that.
source, okay? That's
Right.
what we are. We are a spiritual connection. The same way you are physically strong,
So
we are
so dudes aren't
spiritually strong.
spiritual. So men are
We
not
were
spiritual.
your spiritual, yes, we were your spiritual, and you were our physical, and you were put here to protect us. That's what you were
Right.
put here to
They
do.
was
Weren't y'all
right.
put
They
here
was
to
the
protect
one.
us
No,
too?
And that's
Yes,
where
with our
no.
spirit and our wisdom.
But
Yes,
y'all was put here to
yes.
actually be the labored and be the work, not to take over and conquer.
Come on, man. You say
that,
be the
No.
labor
that's
and be the
P.
work, but women go
That's
into
P
Yes,
labor
all
it's
and
not to
day.
deliver
take
I
over
children.
and
know
be
it is.
conquered. It was not for you
You
guys
said
to be
what? What'd you say,
take over
P?
and be conquered.
That's P.
Let
That's P all day. And
facts.
what I've
Facts, nigga.
what I've come to find out through my research, it gets even deeper than that, and I can't wait to talk to her about it again. I'm gonna ask her a couple questions.
Yes.
But it gets so deep to the point where it's not even one having more of a spiritual connection than the other, because I think it was in 1986, I believe.
Yeah, that's not far off.
The Air Force uncovered a field, and that field is what disproved Einstein's bias of individuality, right? Um, and the other thing that was disproved is evolution.
So where do we come from?
Well,
Oh,
that's
Based on the research and stuff.
well,
yeah.
okay. Well,
There
if
was
we
a
really want to get deep about this, there are 22 different types of beings on this planet. 22
Okay.
different
Well,
types.
let's
And
work
oh
we
with this
are
here
one
nine
question
ether
first.
beings.
let's do it. Let's
Okay.
look at it
Let's
like
work with the
this.
one question first.
Scientifically, chromosome number 2 was spliced, right? And this
Mm.
is scientifically proven. And I don't want to go into all the details, but there is a splice there. It's chromosome number 2 and something with 7 as well. But back on
Mm-hmm.
topic, for the spirituality piece of it, right? Biologically, yes, there are differences. However, there's no major impact in regards to the biological makeup when it comes to spirituality
That's
and
what
the
I would think.
concept of, because there are physical elements at play, and it goes into quantum mechanics and all of this other stuff. It's going to start sounding real sci-fi-ish and all of that, right? But it's been
Oh,
Quantum
proven.
Terrence,
mechanics
I'm
is a
with you.
real
I'm
field
with
of
you.
study. That doesn't sound sci-fi.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
so
Terrence, I'm with you.
and there's a
Yeah.
quantum connection when two beings, right, split into I'm sorry, when one being let me just back up. If you split a proton, right, in two, and you put one 7 miles one direction, put another one 7 miles the other direction, and let's say you tickle one, right, and it's
Mm-hmm.
a twin particle split 14 miles apart, and you tickle one, it's going to move
Mm-hmm.
on the other side. So what
Yep.
does that mean, right?
That means
That
that those
literally
two
means
particles are connected
or
in some way
Yes.
that we can't fathom.
yeah, the act of observation modifies the external, right? So when we start working within compassion, empathy, sympathy, and all of these different things that serve love as the umbrella, right? That fall underneath, not working within fear, not working within all of these negative quote unquote attributes.
Yes.
Then we begin harnessing the ability to manifest the world from our perception, right? Creating um, different different elements. Now, it gets a little finicky. It gets a little finicky when we start applying biology to it. And it gets a little finicky when we start adding biology to it, because that means that there is a cap, or it's compartmentalized, or it's boxed when we're within the spiritual realm. And it's not. Now the
Well,
art,
we're supposed to transcend that. And Terrence, I'm
Ooh.
learning that we are connected. We are so much connected with nature. When they're talking about our chakras and everything, all of that is connected. And what they're saying in the Bible, the pieces that they put together to call the Bible, there's so much that's missing from it. But we have to think of it in terms of our biology and our spirituality as one. It's all about ascending to your higher place, getting up to those higher levels of your chakra, not operating in your lower basement level, which is what we're always talking about, the sex and the relationships and everything. It goes so far beyond all of that.
oh my
And
God.
yes, we do manifest our reality. We manifest whatever it is that we want in our lives once we start vibrating higher.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So what
Oh
exactly does
man.
it look like? Does it look like separation? Does it look like compassion?
No, everything is interconnected. It's amazing because
Yes.
even when you look at nature, you look at plants. I just learned that the trees communicate with each other. That root system that they have, they actually communicate with each other. When there's pain being inflicted on one tree, that is communicated to the other trees further away. It's amazing,
I mean,
everything
via
that we are learning.
electricity, right?
No,
Yes,
not
and then there's the whole
there's,
electrical
uh,
component of it that is important too.
a bacterial and fungus.
Oh
Like
yeah, the fungal networks from the
name of the
mushrooms and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's all across the
yeah,
world.
hyphae,
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
so I mean, it's yeah, I mean, it's
man.
all like interconnected, and I wouldn't mind, like you said, heading, getting more in tune with that. Like, yeah, like it's so important.
Yes, so
Yeah,
that we
Y'all
can do
sound
so
smarter
much
than
more.
Princella.
That we're having like no, not
Y'all
at all.
sound much smarter than
She just
Princella.
doesn't.
You were one
No,
of the first
Priscilla
people
just
I heard
doesn't
say that.
talk about this with her general population. She doesn't talk about this. But if you get into her book club and everything, then we kind of go into it a little bit, just a little
That
bit.
shit cap.
But it's a step by step kind of thing because not everybody is there to have that conversation yet. So
Yeah,
first we have to get past the
yeah,
base level. People talking about their relationships, and
mhm.
then she reminds women that you don't have to be connected to someone else. As a matter of fact, men and women go into your own corners and get to know who you are.
yeah.
Because in the
Hold on,
Bible
aren't
it
we
says
humans?
idle mind is
There
the
aren't
devil's
our own
playground,
corners. We're
right?
human. We're
No, no,
together.
no. I
Well,
mean
We're
go
meant to
into
be
yourself.
together.
yeah,
Go
and I
into yourself without the entertainment, without the sex, without
With
all of
other,
that. Find out
yeah,
yeah,
who you
just
really are. And then when
yeah,
you do that, which they have taught us to do the opposite of, they try to keep us so disconnected from our true selves, keeping us so occupied with all this entertainment and babble about all kinds of stuff. But going off to yourself and not having any connection to any other person until you figure out exactly who you are and tap back into source, then you're a more whole person and you're ready to be with everyone else interconnected.
If you're all by yourself, what if you don't know how to tap into the source? Who do you ask?
You will. That's the thing.
You
The
will. So this
illusion
information is just
is
going to be divine towards you
I
from
mean,
when
your
you sit there
that's
and
loneliness.
where the
start
journey
asking,
come
you
in
start
at,
asking
right?
yourself questions.
Right.
Everybody
Research
doesn't
the
have the same
journey, going to
understanding.
talk
They can't
to,
just ask questions in their head
but
and come up with
but
answers.
when you start somewhere, going to talk to someone, maybe talk to your pastor or see a
Nah, she said
therapist,
by
look
yourself.
at
She
books,
said go
certain
off
things.
by yourself.
But she's asking like your journey though. Like I'm thinking your
Yes.
journey is like
See,
going
now
off
y'all
Yes.
by
making
like
caveats.
no, but
It's either by
That's what I
I'm
yourself or
trying
do.
to
not by
if I'm
yourself.
looking for I'm searching for something or whatever.
Yes.
I need to okay, what am I searching for? I need to figure out how to recognize it. If I don't figure out what some of the things I can do to recognize. First off, I can go talk to someone to get some of these ideas and stuff out. You know what I'm saying? A therapist
Hmm.
or a psychotherapist. If you have a pastor or whatever, that's fine. How about we look
Yeah.
up? There's some self-help books that you can do. Join some clubs. Go see some communities. Events are always going around. There's a lot of spiritual things always happening in the state in the city that you're in. It's just like I don't understand. Men want to ask all these questions. Where do I find it? Where do I find it? But for some reason, women can always get up and go find it or figure it out.
Yep.
That's what we're saying. Figure
Exactly.
it out. That's why I don't want to be your mother. That's why I
Wait,
want to be your
Grace. What
nurturer.
happened to by
Figure it
See,
yourself?
out.
She not talking about by yourself.
what I mean by yourself is stop distracting yourself with all of that outside stuff. You don't have to be involved with anybody else until you figure out who you are. Take off your shoes, walk out in that grass, soak up that
The
sunshine.
grass
Just
with your
be
feet.
quiet. Just sit still
Yeah.
for a minute. And if you have a
Right.
question about something,
Yeah.
right now we're in the age of knowledge. I mean, we're going into the age of Aquarius. If you want to know, baby, it's out there. If you really want to know.
You really want to
I
know?
believe this
Figure
is
it
the
out.
age of
Talk to the
encyclopedia, not the
ancestors.
age of knowledge. Because you can look
Mm.
anything up. A lot of people don't have intrinsic understanding to just figure this stuff out on their own.
There are
man.
so many secrets that are being
What'd you say,
told
Terrence?
right now.
Yeah, that's. Go ahead, Safari. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No,
I'm
no,
just saying.
your mic low. I
This is
couldn't hear
the
you.
first time in thousands of years, Prod, the first time in thousands of years that information is being disclosed that we haven't had
It's
available
such a
to us
high
before.
rate. Yeah,
So
like it's
if you
extremely
really want to know, then you will know.
you can
Look,
figure
the
it out.
poles have shifted. The earth is moving into a different vibrational state, and there's a lot of people who are waking up. If you really, really want to know, take off your shoes, walk out there in that grass,
See,
reconnect
yeah.
with it,
Go
and
talk
that
to
energy, that
people.
memory, it starts coming back into you because we are from that. It will start awakening things in you. Anything that you have a question about, you can find the answers to those things now. Before that
Yeah.
stuff was hidden from us.
Yeah,
Our
now it's
path,
just
our path in the
everywhere.
universe, or our solar system, where everything aligns. It goes in 5,000 year cycles.
Yes,
Coming up on the
yes,
Go
end of
have your chakra clean, have your
yes.
aura clean, like
And everything that they've
yeah.
told us is upside down. They tried to tell us not to be connected to astrology and all this. How can we not know about our stars and think that that has nothing to do with our physical bodies here on this plane? It's all very much so connected. It gets so deep as to where the moon is during a certain time of the month, depending on when you were born, and you being able to cleanse your body of anything. There's so much knowledge and wisdom out there that our ancestors knew about, and that is still in your DNA. Thousands and thousands of years of it is in your DNA, and it will start to awaken when you start to question these things. Look, I'm getting deep on Darrel's thing right now. We got to let him get back to his
Oh yeah. I was wondering. I was waiting for Darrel to come back up.
But Pride, what I was gonna say, Pride, what I was gonna say is yeah, like it's really no need to get with a pastor. There's no need to get with anything external, bro. Like what I did and what I found, legit, just took time to myself. Right, of course, there's life happening on the outside. But when I found time to myself, I would just ask myself questions and start meditating, bro. And it's like I would start with like my big toe, legit, right? The big toe on my foot. And then I would think about every single element and try and feel every part of my body. And then it's like you get deeper and deeper with, okay, so now I see my toenail. Okay, now I see my toes. Everything starts relaxing. Where am I tense? Start relaxing all of that little stuff. And then I'll go deeper. Okay, what does my heart look like? I'll start looking at my heart within my mind, obviously. And then go deeper and deeper until I'm down to the DNA strand, right? And just relax as much as possible without thinking of anything external. And it's not like, okay, I'm not going to think about anything external. I'm not going to think about anything. I'm not going to, because now when in that state, we're thinking about not thinking. It's just freeing the mind, having it completely blank, right? And then coming up out of that is suddenly like all of these different ideas start coming into play. And bro, it's crazy as hell. I couldn't even.
It is crazy. And you just start awakening. That I can't explain in any other way except for if you are seeking it, you start awakening. And you can purify yourself by just eating healthier, try to stay from all the processed foods and whatnot. If you just start eating cleaner, then you'll awaken even faster.
I got a question. I want to ask all y'all. Because I think about, times way in the past before certain stuff could be, solidly proven. Do y'all think that the discovery of DNA, do y'all think the actual DNA was discovered first, or the idea that it's some type of code in the way we're built was discovered first?
Well, when you think about the Torah, right, there's an algorithm to look into the future or look at all the different possibilities when you start unpacking the Torah code itself. Science is catching up with spirituality, right?
Yeah.
And science can
I would
never
agree with that. Yeah.
science can never supersede spirituality. And what they did is they found an algorithm that um, produces. I'm not even gonna act like I know exactly what's going on because I don't. But in layman's terms, as much as I understand it, right? They have an algorithm to where you'll put in, let's say, your name, right? Your first and last name, and then you match that within the Torah. And there are certain prophecies that are prophesied over your name, and they've proven it time and time again. Now, it doesn't say this is going to happen, this is going to happen, or this is not going to happen, but it gives you a list of possibilities that could occur. So to answer that question, I do believe there is some type of insight or knowledge that goes well beyond what we know today. If a book is created thousands of years ago, that's still producing possibilities and showing and proving itself today.
And everything is mathematical. They've learned that.
You said what, Jim?
Terrence Howard has a great video out there. And he is talking about the mathematics of all of it. Just about everything in our universe is mathematical. Even the all the sacred geometry that we see, when they break all of that down, guys, it ends up being the exact number of chromosomes we have in our bodies, and everything. It's all connected. I can't put it all into words right now, but just you can do
when you think about it,
do a YouTube
everything
search for Terrence Howard,
can be
and he
measured
has a
in some
great
type of way.
explanation. Yeah. It's all
which
connected.
gives them
Everything.
mathematical, capability.
Everything is connected. And even us spending time here talking to each other right now, we're like all vibing on a certain frequency. It's so important for you to recognize what you're letting into your body. Like when you're listening to certain songs and there was actually a point,
I
I
agree
can't
with
remember
that.
what year it was, where they actually changed the frequency that they were producing most of our music on so that it could disrupt our connection to spirituality. The higher ups are aware of all of these things,
No,
and
I
they
agree
use
with
it
that.
against us to keep us trapped right here where we're at.
I agree
I
with
don't.
They
that.
I
want
don't.
to
Like, what
keep
do you
us low
hear? Let
vibe.
into your body. Yeah, let into your energy, your space, your
Mm-hmm.
environment. All of that
Yep.
matters. How you start your
And it's
morning off matters.
when
Like,
you're
yeah.
think about what you feel like when you're in church or at a concert. You can feel people's energy. It's so much energy in that room at that time. They know that and they harness that energy from us. So once you realize how powerful your energy is and the energy field around all of us, you can protect yourself from certain things or you can connect to people and get more from it. That's why it's awesome when we're all like thinking on the same wavelength. There's so much power in that.
Yes,
We
and
just don't know how to
that's
use it.
gee,
Yeah.
that's crazy as hell. I feel like Jumbly trying to get words in. I keep cutting off. Go ahead, Jumbly.
No. I'm just agreeing. Like,
Oh,
yeah, like
Terrence, you're right.
I definitely agree. Terrence is right. Like, yeah, it is all interconnected. Kind of like, I don't want to get too personal, but since we're talking about it, um, I feel like the guy that I'm like kind of like dating now, we're dating. We'll just say we're dating. I feel like I've known
Mhm.
him before. I feel like
Yeah,
I've known him before, and I spoke to the
yeah,
ancestors, and they're like, yeah, like
yeah.
I feel like I've known him before. I don't know if we were lovers in past lives or maybe brother and sister, best friends. I'm not for sure, but I know him. Like when
Hmm.
I'm around him,
Yeah.
and I've met him since I was 16, and then it's like we separated, but we like stayed friends throughout the years, and then like now we're kind of like dating now. It's been pretty great, but I just feel
Right.
like I've known him before. Like when I get around him, I feel something. Even my friend said, she said when you guys are together, she said I can feel it. It's like this energy that you both are just giving. She felt it. So like I definitely do. It's all interconnected. I do believe people we are connected to one another for sure with the
We
earth as
are.
well, and we're just
We
disconnected
are.
from it at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, and
I can
that's
tell
great.
y'all. I
Because
even feel like that with the bees. I used to be like afraid of bees and wasps and things like that. Now I can even vibe with them. It's like I
right.
don't look at
Hmm.
anything as a threat or anything like that anymore. I know that if I think about it and I'm being intentional about anything that I do, if I'm intentional about it, I can bring about whatever I want to bring about. It is
Hmm.
amazing once you start tapping into it, but I promise y'all, it's true. It's real. You can just everything changes once you start seeing this world for what it really is.
That's crazy as hell. For a minute, I thought I thought I was going loopy, right? Oh shit! I thought I was losing my fucking mind, right? And
No, Terrence,
No,
it's
you're not
real.
losing.
It's
It's
real.
real. Yeah.
everybody I would
It
talk
is.
to them like, yo, this nigga tripping, this nigga weird.
Nah, it's real.
But
I mean,
then
I
I
have to.
started popping out a little bit more, and I guess I started, finding people think along the lines of the same thing. It's like, yo, that shit crazy. And through
No,
that,
I've learned to see people's auras. Like
yeah,
if you really start tapping into yourself and you tap back into that energy, you will start looking at people differently. You will see their auras. You can see their spirit. And it's amazing once you get to that place. It's so amazing. And I really want it for everyone. I want everyone to be able to use what we really have been naturally given to use because they have really dampened us down, y'all. They have dumbed us down so much and disconnected us from our true self. And when we look at the struggles that we go through as a people, it's because we have so much power in us. We've been looking at things from a very micro scale. We're talking about these small level things. But when we get it all together, you guys, there's not anything we can't do if we don't want to. There's not anything
yeah,
we
and
can't accomplish if we really start tapping in and using what has been given to us.
Yeah, like it just feels good when especially how you know when you're around someone who has a good aura. It's just
mhm.
being around them, looking at them, and just I have a friend like that, and her name is Ashley. Everything about her, just being in her presence, just makes me feel good.
Yeah.
It's
Like when I
different.
say, yeah, because she's such a sweet person, such a nice person, such a good person. And she just keeps it 100 real, but she's also gentle and just kind. And it's like, I know I can go to my friend and be like, hey, I had a bad day, and she's just going to instantly make me feel better. Just hearing her voice, I know it's going to be okay.
Yeah.
But it's like she just carries this whole, and like you said, somebody, guess what? She's a vegan. She's a vegan cook, a vegan chef. She eats very cleanly. Like,
Yep.
yeah. So I definitely agree with you. It's all like
Everything that
interconnected.
they have given us out here is to dampen our spirit, to keep us from reaching our highest potential. Everything, your toothpaste, the foods we're eating, the junk that's in our water, walking around in freaking shoes all day long. Y'all take off your shoes sometime and touch the
The
earth,
earth.
reconnect
Yeah.
with the earth. And soak up that sun. They've been telling us to slather on all this sunscreen so we don't wrinkle and all that. Y'all are the one people on this planet who really don't have to worry about that. As a matter of fact, they want what we have in us because the frequency is changing. The UV rays that are coming through right now are harmful to other people. They're not harmful to us. They are activating us. This is the time for us to start tapping in and getting it back together and remembering who we are.
They did an experiment where they took, I don't know how many people, let's say it was a small number, let's call it 100, right? Take it with a grain of salt, that were all meditating and meditating on peace and things like that. And what they found is within I think it was a 5-mile radius, there was no reports of violence. There were no car accidents. There was nobody coming into the emergency room. And pretty much all the negativity in that area, just from 100 people meditating in that state, caused that effect.
Yep. And it's the same thing that they do to us on the negative level. That's why they have us listening to this music and all this stuff to keep us low vibe and violent and all of that. Just the simple act of writing words of affirmation on a bottle of water. They have done studies where they can show you how water is affected by the words written on it. And when you speak to water, plants, sand, they have done all of this frequency work, and they have science to back up the fact that it's that powerful. So when the Bible says the word is life, it's real. It is so real.
Yeah, it's absolutely real. I when I get up in the morning, the first thing I do is turn on my affirmations because I need to feel good. I need to wake. I need to repeat. I need to look in the mirror. I need to stretch. Like, I play affirmations in the morning. I turn it up loud so my children can hear it in the morning. Let's start our day off great.
Girl,
it's important.
look, and you know what? It started. What really hit me was how I was raised that women are supposed to go around the house and praise you bless your home and you ward off evil spirits and all this other stuff. That's all just your energy. So now, just about everywhere that I go, whatever it is, I notice it when I walk into a room. You can change the vibe of a room if you want to.
Man.
It's all up to you. And the people who are not vibing with you, who are not vibing high enough to be in your presence, they will excuse themselves. It's amazing.
Yeah, they'll leave themselves out. Yeah.
Man,
yeah,
that's
they'll leave
crazy as
themselves
hell. Boy, and it's scary, honestly, because it's like, am I tripping or something ain't right? Or it's like, damn, yo, I need to say something to that person, whether it's a man or a woman. It's like, yo, how you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. I'll be getting excited, so I apologize.
Look, I'm reading what Lady D said. She said, Black men have been coddled by this country or our society can work the hell out of Black women. They are not even made to take care of their own damn children. And Lady D, what I'm going to say to that is that they have prescribed to this society, this whole patriarchal system, which broke everything because it wasn't originally meant to be this way. That was never even their responsibility and their job. It was the entire village that accepted that child into the embrace of the entire village. It was never meant to be one man, one woman, and this nuclear family situation. That just created a divide. And when that divide happened, it just created competition between all of us as individual households instead of us functioning as a community, as a village, as a power all in one.
They have some ancient carvings of humans with no mouth. And I spent a little time thinking about that. And it's like, what could that possibly represent? right?
That we used to communicate telepathically, and
Yes.
now we don't. But see, the
And now
thing
we
is, when
don't.
you get a group of women together, we can still kind of do it.
It happens. No. It still happens.
Mhm.
Like you could feel, like you could feel how somebody else feels, and then it's like you really don't even have to know this person, but before you know it, it's like you say something and they're unpacking like all types of stuff. Like, man, I knew it was something. I don't know why I knew this, but I knew something was going on. And then
Yeah.
you start hearing them like, and it's like, yo, that, that stuff is crazy. And to be
You
so
can
far
start
removed.
feeling people when you're close to them. You can tell when somebody when they need a hug or some words of affirmation. You can tell when someone is just really angry, or you can tell if they're evil. You just start seeing things.
Yeah,
The
some
more
people eyes
when
you can look
you're,
at eyes and you be like, oh my God, I don't see a soul. Like that be real. Like
oh
I
yeah,
don't see
there are
anything.
truly some
Like that's
people
for
who
real.
are
Like yeah,
meant.
you be like, I don't see
Yes,
nothing behind them.
yes,
Like your soul. Like yeah, just
yes.
looking at somebody's face and their eyes, like
You
oh
can
yeah, I don't
tell.
see a soul. Yeah, you can like kind of like
Yes.
pierce through it. It's scary. Yeah, like whoa.
And I'm gonna tell
It's
y'all
like
something
no.
controversial. I'm telling y'all, I work with children, and y'all, some of them come into this world a certain type of way, and it's not to be helped. It is just what they were put here to do. And that's the beautiful part about it, is that once you recognize that everybody has a place, they have a reason for being here. So it's not a bad thing when you meet somebody who is on that type of energy. They were put here for a purpose. You just
Mhm.
go with the flow and know that you're protected in your own way. They're here to do something, though,
Yeah.
even the dark ones.
Lady D, I'm gonna devolve this conversation real quick. She said you cannot say you are near equal to white male society. Ma'am, there's a point where I'm very respectful, and there's times where it's let's slow down, right? So when we start talking about being equal to a male society, I'm tired of you motherfuckers saying that you're successful as your white counterparts. I understand there's anger, right? I understand that there's malice and ill will, and we are literally talking against the system that has been set up, right? So it would be lovely if you could jump on a panel with us and share this kind of energy. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
let's slow down a little bit, right? And let's feel this vibe that's going, because right now this is beautiful. This is low key.
Yeah,
It might even
y'all are something
sound
completely
something
different than
I earned for this
you.
kind
Black men are
of
different than white
as a
men,
black man,
and you
right?
They
just have
are.
to remember, y'all are different, just like we're different, and
Right.
there is no comparison to what they are doing. What they were able to accomplish here on this planet at that time was because it was meant to be that way. And we gave them knowledge. We civilized this entire world, the entire
We did.
world, because we were not a malevolent group of people. That
Right. We
was
were
not
not
our thing. We
mean.
were about
Yeah. We
sharing
were
the
not mean.
love,
We were
the knowledge.
caring. We were kind. We
Yes,
were gentle. Like, yeah, that
yes.
wasn't
We
our
were very
like it wasn't
gentle
in our
people.
nature. Yeah.
Okay,
I
so when
literally
we met
tell
up with what we met up with, that was a little bit different. You know, we weren't used to that, but now we know
saying that
better.
the world doesn't have any truth about, certain things, but what we're saying is like it wasn't always like that. I still feel like black men lost. I mean, the history is history. But what I'm saying is like you're right, Sophia. We were kind, we were gentle, and we were not well, honestly, they got a lot, they learned just about damn near everything from us. They were literally never showering. We always showered. Now,
Exactly.
whether you call
We
bathing in
showed
the river,
them what
we always
medicine
had
was. We
oil
showed
and
them
medicine.
science.
Yeah, like
We
they didn't
gave
have
them
any
all of
of it.
those tools, and they
Yeah, we
took
gave
them
them all
instead
those
of for
tools.
the
Yeah,
good of all. They used it to subject us all to something different, and they took away our faith and on top of it, they gave us a whole different history. They erased
yeah,
so much, or at least they tried to. But those things are being uncovered now. When y'all see the people from Russia, when you see Moscow releasing the Black Madonna, you need to be asking some questions, okay? This is stuff that the Vatican has. They already know exactly who we are and what we are capable of. And that's exactly why we are under attack more than anyone else. Y'all, this stuff goes so deep that when you look at what's going on in Gaza right now, and then you look at what's going
oh
on
yeah,
Congo, do you realize that they're
yeah,
all on the 33rd longitudinal line? And then you look at the 33rd degree of the Masons, and you
Hold
look
on.
at all of the stuff
I'm
that
back to that. What does that mean?
Washington was built.
What does that
No,
mean?
this is deep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. What does that mean? What's that 33rd line? What is that?
Oh my goodness, y'all, we'll have to start getting into esoterica and everything, the Kabbalion and all that. But listen,
Right. We ain't got
the
the
reason
time
why
yet.
33 degrees for some of these secret societies, all of these numbers, all of these things have power in them. Even just knowing your numerology, just knowing what your life path number is, can help you to start understanding some of this more. But all of it is connected. All of it is mathematic. All of it becomes, they try to separate science from spirituality, but it's all actually one. If you look at the movie The Matrix, just try to imagine it kind of like that, okay? Because from what I understand from watching Billy Carson on Forbidden Knowledge, we are basically a freaking program, okay? We all are programmed a certain type of way. And we're just all on a different frequency. We can't see everything that's going on here because we have our pineal gland is calcified, because they don't want us to be able to tap into that spiritual energy that we have been naturally
We
imbued with.
lost our
And there are
connection to
only,
the earth.
yes, and there's only
Where like
certain
the
beings on this
holistic stuff
planet
don't
that
really
have
work on
that
our
natural
bodies no
connection.
more. Like, yeah.
Yes.
Like it's just so crazy.
Okay. So maybe I could shed some light right there, right? When we look at get a little scientific, and I don't want to unpack too much. I'm actually writing a book on this stuff, right? But the calcification of the pineal gland and all of these things, learning that and having that belief in our mind produces that result. You see what I'm saying? However, if we truly believe the contrary and operate I am as if it is, right? Then that's what we are. That's what's manifested. And then our perception changes, and that aura that we've been talking about, our heart to brain alignment produces a stronger aura. Our field expands, right?
Yes.
So I just want to be careful and cautious of the information, because the belief that our pineal gland is calcified, right? Or the belief that we're being held down, or like all of these different things are a part of that separation, right? Because the only thing that holds us back in that state of mind is fear. And that's what that is, without identifying it as fear, right? But we're so powerful. I mean, it's crazy. Have you guys ever did like you're in between like a sleeping and a wakeful state kind of, and it's like you're walking around your house or you're flying, but you're laying down.
Oh, Terrence, I was just talking about that with my best friend, okay? And I was actually driving up the road, and I explained to him that I felt kind of like a floating feeling, and like everything around me was, it was just a moment where I realized this is all kind of this is in my control. That's what I realized. Like, this is my reality right now, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the next person is experiencing the same reality. It's so amazing when you realize that you are the main character in your own story, and that everyone that you come into contact with is part of your story, and each one of us kind of has that thing going on. It's so deep and trippy.
The scary part about it is accountability, man, because when all of it's really unpacked, it's like, if what we're saying is real, if what we're saying is true, right? Then astral projection. Thank you. Yes. If what we're saying is real, if what we're saying is true, right? And we're manifesting our own reality, responsibility, right? And tongue, accountability, right? Managing thought, right? Like, it's so critical, because if all of this is accurate as we say, or as we claim it to be, right? And science has proven, right? This isn't pseudoscience, it's proven now, right? Then our primary thoughts produce physical illness within us, and can produce physical illness in something else.
Yes.
And that's where that quantum, that the thing I was explaining a little bit earlier, comes into play. And it's like,
you're right, Terrence. You're right.
Because it's like, am I able to handle that, the mental capacity of understanding that whatever goes wrong in my life, I'm the cause of it?
Yes.
Now
Terrence,
that
do you know, for
That's
me, it
hard.
makes
Yeah, the
it easier
face.
to deal with. It's like
Yeah.
anything that comes my way. I don't care how negative it is. And I'm going to share with y'all, like my daughter passed away, my eldest daughter, February will be 2 years.
I'm
And
sorry,
there's a lot of,
I
circumstances
shared that
surrounding
experience.
it. But I will say that even though that was a very traumatic time in my life, it didn't take long for me to get understanding. As a matter of fact, that was a major part of my awakening, because I realized then that we basically had a contract between us. This is from what I'm understanding from everything I've been learning, is that there is a contract made before that baby even comes into this reality. When she was born, I knew that I was going to lose her untimely. I knew that. I just thought it was going to be for her, like during childbirth or something. But I always knew that she was not going to be here. And when it happened, I was like, okay, there's another confirmation of these things that I've already been dreaming, knowing, feeling in my spirit. I felt the exact moment that she left this plane. And I know that she's part of the whole. You don't feel a loss. Once you start understanding what's happening, or understanding, as they say, as all the woke kids say. Once you start understanding, then the things that come up in your life, the most difficult things that come about in your life, you realize that those things occurred because you manifested those things to occur for a purpose. And that purpose is ultimately to move you up to your higher self. I'm a life path 9, and they say that life path 9s this is their last time being here. I can tell you that's exactly what it feels like for me. I know that I have something that I'm supposed to do. I feel that I am accomplishing what it is that I'm supposed to do. And no matter what comes my way, I can at that moment stop and think to myself and then change the circumstances just by changing my intentions. Things change so quickly once you understand what our powers really are.
So
I
question,
just can't even,
yeah,
yeah.
question for you there, and challenging thought. I've never heard of a life path. I'm assuming that it's on a spectrum 1 through 9, right?
Yeah, everyone has a life path number. When you add the numbers in your birthday together, every last number, and then break that last number down to a solitary number, then you can go online to any of these numerology sites, and they will tell you what life path you're on. And all of us have been reincarnated here over and over and over again, because we have lessons that we need to learn in order to ascend, to get out of this plane. And you have to be vibrating at a certain place to get out of this plane. And what we've been taught for so long to keep us from getting out of this level is religion. They've
Yeah.
told us about heaven and hell. You don't realize the power that you have within yourself. You've been taught to give that power out to some outer being instead of, or entity. I don't even want to say God's a being, an entity.
Yeah.
That is
Basically,
self-separate.
we're part of the whole. And from my understanding of it, that is what's within us. Even everything that's written in the Bible is a reference to our inner selves, and that we are supposed to be ascending within ourselves. So when they're talking about the crucifixion and all of that, that has to do with the biological functions within your body that will take you to that next higher level. So when you're in hell, hell is basically your lowest chakra. Your lowest chakra is in your sex organs and your your base nature. Like when people are talking about
Yeah.
Maslow's hierarchy and all of
Yeah.
those
It's
things
at the
you do at
bottom.
that base level,
Yeah.
that's operating in your lowest chakra level. The
Lowest
idea is that
nature.
we need to
Yeah.
get up to our crown. We have
The
to
higher
ascend to
nature.
our
Yeah.
crown, just like Jesus ascended. So once we start learning all of this and unpacking it, y'all, don't have everything in front of me, but it all makes sense in your soul. Once you start recognizing what these things are, you're introduced to this stuff, you will feel it to be true in your soul. And Black people, I'm talking to everybody who's Black out there now. There have been times, and I bet every last one of you have been somewhere in this country where you're standing in a certain place at a certain time and you feel like you've been there before. You feel like that is your home, or you might even feel some kind of negative feeling while you're there. And that's because we're still feeling what's in the soil, the blood, the trauma of our ancestors, and that's in our DNA for thousands and thousands of years. So we have to like unlock all of that in order for us to be able to ascend to our higher self. It's a lot, y'all. It's a
So I
lot.
got a,
But
I
once
got a challenging thought. I got a challenging thought for you, right? Based
uh-huh.
on based on the different life paths and the life paths number you're coming here. One, I'm assuming would be like a fresh soul. Nine being, the eldest or veteran, so to speak, ready
Well,
to.
no, not necessarily so. Not necessarily so. All I
Okay.
could recommend for you is to go on to one of those numerology websites and read about it. They even have the calculators there for you to put your birth date in, and it'll tell you what your life path is. But it just gives you a little bit more enlightenment as
Guidance,
to who
yeah,
you are.
enlightenment, yeah, guidance, yeah. To where should you be?
Yep.
Gives you a little bit more direction.
Make
Like, yeah.
sense out of things. Like
Hmm.
all of the stuff that I've gone through, even as a child and everything. Once I read what my life path was, I was like, whoa, now it's all starting to make sense. And once you understand it, then it's a little bit easier, I think, to let go of some of the traumas you've had because you realize that it was just designed to take you to a higher place.
Okay, so I just pulled up a quick Google search, life path number representation. The
Mm-hmm.
life path, and it reads, the life path number is one of the most regarded in numerology because it's meant to reflect the individual's purpose on Earth. So it's
Hmm.
meant to reflect our individual purposes on Earth. So in essence, it's saying if you want to find your purpose on Earth, find your life path number, um, and then whatever that's indicating would be the purpose as far as spirituality is concerned. It's
Yeah,
also
and it helps. It helps a lot to have that because for me it was confirmation, but for some people it might be the first step into figuring out what
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 they
they're
want to
supposed
do,
to be
yeah.
doing here, what
Hmm.
their
What they
purpose
should be
is.
doing,
Because
yeah.
if you're not walking in your purpose, you're just bumping
You
around
just
out
out
here,
here, yeah.
you
mm-hmm.
know.
Just out here bumping around, not knowing what to do, floating in the wind,
Yep.
Yeah,
letting,
just floating along. But once
yeah.
you know what your purpose is, to me it makes it easier for you to get up and do what you're doing every day and to make the decisions that you need to make for your life.
Okay, and other names for the life path number is birth path or the destiny number. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
looks like we lost somebody. The destiny number, again,
Yeah.
indicating association with our soul's recurring themes and ultimate
Mm-hmm.
direction in this lifetime. So it says recurring themes, right? That means that it's happened before, it's currently
Yeah.
happening, and it's going to happen in the future. And
Yeah.
ultimate direction, which speaks to fate. Huh.
Yep.
Now, fate is something that I struggle with. And I struggle with fate because it says your life is already planned out for you, right? And I guess I
Yes.
can understand that if it's your life is already planned out for you on a spectrum of events that could possibly occur, but to
Oh
identify fate
no,
as
Terrence,
blue,
you know what it
that
is?
mhm,
The reason why they say that your faith it's already written out for you is because from what I'm understanding of it, you wrote this for you. It's like your higher self, because there's so many different planes at one time going on. There are several yous out here in this universe, okay? And
mhm,
apparently Earth is one of the most special planets because you can still come here and experience everything. Our higher selves are not these physical beings. We are actually able to experience things that the other groups are not able to experience. So your higher self wrote this script for you to help you to get out of here because when you fell back to this plane to experience this basic human life where you can still touch everything and do all this stuff, when you came back down here to do that, you lost your memory. So you've got to find your way back to your higher self. You've got to pull all of yourselves back together to remember exactly who you are at your highest place. You wrote this for yourself. Just like I contracted with my daughter for her to be born to me at this time because I needed that kick in order for me to reach this level of my life. So if you think of it in terms of if you think of your fate as you have written this script for yourself, then you'll understand it a little bit better. You know, it's not like some random thing is just enacting on your life. That's not what happened. You wrote this for yourself. Your higher self is trying to help you to ascend to your highest level. So whatever challenges you come up across, that's because your higher self is seeing how many times you've had to bump your head against the wall. And it's like, okay, last time this is what you did to screw up. I'm going to put this roadblock here this time because I need you to make this turn to ascend to where you need to go.
And you want to know something crazy, Sophia? I think what you're
Mhm.
tapping on right here is extremely motivating, uplifting, right? But I want to unpack it a little differently. You know how we
Mhm.
go through our lives with constant struggle, right? It seems like every, and I'm talking to somebody in particular. I don't know who, but right, we go through our life, and it's like always a struggle. There's always something that continues to repeat itself.
Mhm.
Whatever it is just keeps smacking us in the back of the head like, why am I not getting over this one hurdle? And
Right.
instead of viewing it as if it's an actual problem, it's a test. It's
Yeah.
something that requires to be passed. And once it is
Yep.
passed, right, then our perception of that thing changes, and it becomes a
Yes.
blessing because we begin seeing the opportunities within what we first perceived as a struggle, right?
Exactly.
And identifying that the opportunity within that brings out a sense of resolve, brings out that
Yes.
I can overcome, I can achieve,
Yes,
I
and it's
will.
peace. It
Now,
brings you such peace and control of your own life. You recognize that you wrote this story for you so that you can become your higher self. Then, when you do come upon those challenges, you will do your best to get past them instead of feeling like something's just doing something to you. And where they flip this whole story upside down is by telling us with religion that you've got to endure trials and tribulations to become a diamond and all this other stuff, fire and blah, blah, blah. That's what they put in our Bible to keep us in prison. But they knew better. They knew better. So some of us go through different tests and tribulations because we are meant to do a whole lot more. So you wrote a hard story for yourself. You fell down into this matrix right here. You forgot everything that you already knew about everything, and now you got to find your way back home.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And I think that right there speaks to grace, right? It speaks to
It does.
compassion, empathy, sympathy, and all of these
Yep.
other attributes that are so deep down within us but aren't showing themselves because of all the different things that we've went through. And a lot of how we perceive life or how we think about life can be very tainted depending on how we've been raised, and it could be
Yeah.
tainted by looking at these certain situations or attributes very negatively, right? Like,
Yep. Yeah.
why is this happening to me? Why
Yeah.
am I going through this? Very
Yep. And you
victimized.
see, you stop asking that. You stop asking it once you realize that you are absolutely in control of all of this.
And
So,
it gets scary because that understanding right there, it's like, damn, is something like I got a little Lincoln, right, Continental Black Label sitting in the garage, broke down, and I was a little upset, and it's like, damn. I remember thinking, what if my engine breaks down? What if something happens to my car?
yeah.
And that
Yeah.
very thought manifested itself a week or 2 weeks later, right?
Yeah.
Luckily, and the point to the story is planting seeds in other areas to make sure we'll be good in the future, right? Beginning to strategize our next move just in case something pops out and something lifing, right? And planting
Yeah.
those seeds. And luckily, right before, um, I fixed up one of my other cars that was going to be for my daughter, but her mom gave it to her. I'm talking, getting a little personal, whatever. And now I have this other vehicle that's drivable. Yeah, I can't drive around in this fancy ass car I want to, but I still got something that's going to keep me mobile, right?
Yeah.
I think that right there speaks to a change in perspective, a change in mindset allows the opportunity for forethought, which then gives us the ability to plan for the future effectively, right? And with
Yeah.
planning for the future, what does that look like? It's like, okay, some of us are in a state where we have to plan for today. We have to plan for next week. I can't even think 5 minutes ahead because I got so much bullshit going on in my life. It's like, okay, well, at its very minimal, right? Let's be humble enough to set a goal small enough that we can achieve right now, no matter how little it is, because we're all messed up on some level, right? We've all got
We
some type
are.
of
But
pain
Terrence, you
and
don't
level.
even have to think small. Think big. I mean, like
Well,
from the moment you open your eyes in the morning, you just affirm whatever it is you want to manifest in your life. more you think on those positive things and the positive things that you want in your life, that's what you'll see. We
Yeah,
get trapped in the rat race of what they've created for us, that we can't focus on doing what we were truly put here to do. But you can, if you just constantly fill your life with positivity and whatever it is you want to manifest, then it will come about. Just like you were thinking about your car breakdown. It's almost like you make that happen by thinking it. Just don't even think it if you can help it. When those invasive, intrusive thoughts come into your head, you push those right out with some positive ones.
Yep. And the reason why I say that is because I remember being in a place. I too lost a child, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I understand what you went through. I don't know where you were spiritually when it occurred, but where I was, it was like, if I could, I would have crumbled. I would have caused an earthquake and just crumbled everything, right? That's where my mind was at that time. But I was
Oh
saying,
no.
yeah, oh yeah. I was saying what I was saying before, because sometimes, we're in a state of mind and it's hard to manage the thoughts, right? And then to hear somebody that is as enlightened as you are, and I don't mean that in a facetious way at all, right? It's actually a very beautiful thing. But for other people that are listening, they may be in a state where it's like, yo, all of this sounds good, but what the hell is that going to do for me now, right? It's
I
motivation.
know. It's weird. It's kind of
What is
like
that gonna do for me
you know how
now?
they say just let things happen? You kind of just go with the flow, that kind of
Yeah,
thing. Like if
yeah,
you
absolutely.
recognize that we're all energy, that none of us are like actually here. This is not solid. You just let things
Yeah,
happen. If you start imagining yourself, just visualize yourself as part of the whole and let that energy flow through you and get the hell on. If you sit
99
there and
we'll make
hold on to it as a
uh-huh.
solid,
Yeah.
then you're holding yourself down here. You got to let those things flow. So, like, even though my daughter passed away, all of the stages that they talk about, all the stages you go through, I went through all of those stages in probably a week's time. I mean, it wasn't long at all. I went, boom, you just go right through them. And then you come to this actualized state where it's like you accept it and you
Mhm.
move on, because it's really not a loss. Like when there's the way we've been taught about passing on is like we're losing something. And to me, and this is just to me, this might be very controversial for me to say, but it's almost it's a selfish thought to have that, and you kind of hold people here. You hold their essence, their spirit in that place when they should be out there moving on into the next plane. They might have to stay here and look after you because you haven't found peace with them moving on to the next plane, when really we should
Yeah.
be appreciative and happy that they've ascended
Yeah.
and they've gone on.
Yep. And in that lower in a mind state where there's a lot of anxiety, in the mind state where there's a lot of pain, there's a lot of hurt, there's a lot of turmoil. All of what is being spoken now could seem so far away, but I promise you, it's so close. And
Yes.
one thing that I would recommend from my personal experience, from what I did, right, is start with something so small it almost seems insignificant, right? Maybe something as little as rolling out the bed and just making the bed, or going in
Yep.
the kitchen and washing it. Something small. And what that does, right? What that does is it'll produce the feel good hormones in your body, like something was accomplished,
Yes.
right? And
Yes.
those little
Always
things.
being in a place of appreciation and gratitude.
Yes,
Always,
exactly.
for everything that comes your way, always be in appreciation and gratitude for that lesson, instead of sinking down to your lower nature and feeling like something is enacting some horrible thing upon you. Even sitting in freaking traffic, if it's like, wait a minute, you could sit there and be mad about it, someone just cut you off or whatever, or you could think, whoa, I don't know what's going on ahead of me. I need this extra 5 or 10 minutes to keep me from being caught up in a wreck up ahead. Let me just chill right here. It's gonna be all right. You just have to retrain yourself to be in a position of gratitude and gratefulness all the time. All the time.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Sophia, it was a great conversation. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here.
Look, me too.
This
Where's
was
Darrel?
satisfying. This feels good. Right.
Where is Darrel? We don't went all deep on him. We probably lost all his people. Where is
Right.
he? Tell him to bring the beef back. Come on, Darrel. Bring the beef back.
All
Because we
right,
done
y'all.
got all spiritual on here with everybody.
Mhm.
Terrence, it was great talking to you.
Likewise. Likewise. Have a good night.
You too.
That was a great conversation you guys was having.
Boss man.
Unfortunately, now it's time to end the show. So I'll let Sophia give her last thoughts and the Bandit Pride.
Oh, look, I'm just glad that I got to get on here and talk to such beautiful people. Thank you. Pride, you're awesome too. I don't know if you're still there or if you're just an avatar, just taking up space. But I appreciate your conversation tonight.
I appreciate yours too.
Oh.
All right, Bandit and Queen Sophia. You guys have a good evening. I might see you guys later for This Is Fight Club after I take me a nap and get me some food.
All right.
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, holler at me, Demon.
All right.
All right, I will, Brock.
All right, bye-bye.
All right.